Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How you guys doing? Not a big day today. I really want to get this gene tech down because I really want to bring my fearless time down. So that's what I'm gonna be doing today. We're gonna actually continue our attempts. Oh yeah, there you got some people. Chizu W first redeem. Hello Cloud Psycha. Hello Nishant. Hello Gabrix. Hello Flygon. How you guys doing? Today we're gonna spend some time trying to get this operative down from 69 seconds to I guess 30 because it seems to take longer for me for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe there's a nuance to detect it. I don't know, but I want to get the fearless time down because uh I always Gabrix. Holy shit! Thank you for the resub. 3 months, long time, basically the whole time. Damn, you're the first person I think to get or maybe that was less. No, I think you might be the first person, yeah, to get the second badge. Hello Zero, what's up? Damn, crazy. But yeah, in my battle record review, I've have two at 225, and this one is my slowest one yet. So if I can shave off 30 seconds, I'm back in the game, and that's kind of what I want to do. I just want to keep the times consistent, basically. So yeah, I'm gonna kick Arlecchino out of her team. But first, we gotta do dailies. Shin, hello. Or should I call you Nozen? I feel like I always call people with the first word in the name, but I feel like that's not always accurate. Oh my god, version Luna 2. I mean, I guess I haven't checked out the page. We should probably. What is this? Oh yeah, the three Primo Gem codes. Durin. His weapon. Don't get his weapon, it sucks. Venti's weapon. Don't get this weapon, it sucks. I guess the Durin weapon doesn't suck. It's a support weapon, I guess. But it's attack percent. But it's a team-wide attack. I don't know. I don't know. There's he has so many teams. Not all of them have everyone on attack scaling. So I don't know. But yeah, patch starts in what 10 days. The week after this current week on Wednesday. So about 10 days, right? Okay. They put less effort into this page than normally, so you can tell that this is supposed to be like a interlude patch. 6.3 is gonna be the big one. I mean, most characters in this patch are skippable anyway. Durin is the only one that's worth thinking about. I mean, maybe Varesa if you have Durin, but that's a lot of resources before Columbina. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Ooh, overflowing abundance coming up. Nice. Interlude impact. That's basically what we've been playing. Yeah. There's no new map in 6.2 either, and apparently not in 6.3 either. So I don't know what the fuck we're doing in this game, bro. Where's the gameplay in this video game? Holy shit. Where'd they put the gameplay? But yeah, let's do dailies. Is it back? Yes. The Durin mats are back. I think those are the Durin mats. I thought there is one in 6.3. I mean, the leaks say right now there isn't a new map. There's only a new domain, which, yeah, of course, the main quest is gonna have a domain. Dormant port crumbs from Leben. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well, but that's the only one I've heard. I've only heard 6.4 gets dormant port. That's all I've heard. I haven't heard anything about something in 6.3. I think we're gonna have a 3-patch stretch without a single fucking map, which is crazy. Hoya's realized that people don't explore, and that's scary to me, because I love exploration. I adore it. Ben is gonna kill all of you. Hey, he killed one of them. I don't think she has artifacts. 130k melts? I don't think that's very good. I might have taken some artifacts from her. Man, I play too many teams. I run out of shit all the time. But yeah, I've heard there's nothing. There's genuinely said exploration is why I joined the game. It's why I linger. I mean, I love exploration. It's probably out of combat, story, and exploration, the main concept, the main things that comprise Genshin Impact. I think exploration might be my favorite. So I'm getting. It's scary for me as well. I know a lot of people that play Genshin don't care about exploration. They only do it whenever they're out of primo gems. But to me, that's like the most fundamental core aspect of the game. So if they slow down on that and then make it dumb it down like they did with Nodcry, I'm gonna be sad. Hello, Arlecchino fan. I'm doing fine. Yesterday was a live stream. We had a yeah. I'm not sure about 5.2 beyond the hex and circle buffs. Like the Luna event thing is kind of whatever. I don't really care about it. I gotta say the Luna event thing looks kind of whatever. The Duran stories look more interesting. Holy shit! Steal from everyone, why don't you? Why is that on Mawika anyway? Fukui, what's up, man? Yes, EU. I like the exploration, but I don't know why I just never go back to places I've explored. That happens to me too, though. Like, going back to a place is a very different experience than... Sorry, Neff. I make new accounts when I'm bored and love to explore them. I love early game Genshin. I feel like Genshin loses a little bit of its spark once you get to the late game. It's just a lot less interesting. I feel like there's so much... the early game is a lot of fun to me. I've played it like at least 4 or 5 times and I've never gotten bored of it. Obviously, I wouldn't do it like back to back to back. But I wouldn't mind making another new account. And I already have like 3. I already have like 4 playthroughs of like Inazuma. There you go. That's more like it. 200k. Good night, Katsu. When was the last time you entered the chasm? Actually, not that long ago. The chasm isn't the place I don't visit the most, I guess. I've been in the chasm like somewhat recently because I think Turtle needed the materials for his cookie, and I wanted to check out if you can get to the boss without doing any of the puzzles. So actually, I was in the chasm like 2 weeks ago. Memory of a hawk. But yeah, even the regions that are gorgeous, you don't really revisit because Genshin doesn't really have a reason for you to. I feel like they could make something like not necessarily respawning chests, but something. Hawk? Tua? Purple. Yatta. That was mid-run though. No, it's not. When it's a purple, you gotta be happy, even if the other stuff is complete min rolls. Boop. I hate that I can't break these guys' shields properly. Woo! Who is stronger, Alekino or one slime? You don't know. The power scalers have no idea. Man, I'm still confused as to why people thought the Traveler could beat Arlecchino. Genuinely the dumbest idea or concept in the game. Like, why do you think we're strong? The Traveler is an absolute fucking fraud, by the way. We have never beaten a single opponent one-on-one other than Child. And Child is an even bigger fraud than us. Everyone else we thought that was actually like dangerous was with a team. I haven't gone back to the Ancient Mountains, whatever it's called, in the sub-region Atlan. Ancient Mountains? You mean like, thing. What was the name? This? Atlan. 100 slimes is 1 for 2 Arbiter. Hey, once they add, like, the more stuff to Meliastra, maybe we can try that. Like with the boss Arlecchino instead of the normal Arlecchino. Maybe that's possible. No, what is it then? Oh, the volcano. I would think the volcano is more interesting than the mountains. I didn't even know the name. I never looked at it. Adokpan. This is one of the most beautiful areas, by the way, in the game this year. Oh no, not thinking about that one. It's okay, pretty, but that's not the prettiest area in the game. One of the prettiest areas in the game is in Ochkanatlan. Here. This is so gorgeous. Look at this shit. I love this. The colors are so pretty. They cooked so much here. What's the damage difference between Z0 and C1 Arla? It should be about like 20%. Or like, I guess 30% personal damage, 20% team DPS in most of our teams. So like, it will be a bigger upgrade to teams that mostly use her as a damage source. So like, Mel teams. Her C1 is pretty good. I would say it's one of the best C1s in the game. I still wouldn't get it though. Rudolph, what's up? I'm out here. I'm exploring. But yeah, there's no reason to explore if you've 100%ed everything in the game. And I feel like they could probably make something to incentivize you to go back to these areas. But even if they don't, like, I just like them being around. I don't think they need to be replayable or like you need to like visit them often for them to have value. Like, I don't go back to Dragonspine often, but this is the best thing in the game. You know? I don't know what DMW means. Even though I hated Natlan for no clear reason. A lot of people hated Natlan for no reason. I have no idea why. It's like if we like look at every aspect of like what makes a Genshin like map good or like a Genshin version good, Natlan was absolutely peak. Like it and Sumeru are definitely the best regions overall. Like, I don't know why people dislike Natlan. There's like, I guess the character designs are the weak ones, and that's like what 90% of people, that's the only thing they care about. So, like, the character designs are the weakest part of Natlan. But, like, kit designs are the best they've ever been. Like, map is the most, like, beautiful, varied, like, structured, like, exploration is, like, quite amazing. It's not better than Sumeru, I think, now that I've done Sumeru again. But exploration is actually like a perfect mix of like high reward and a lot of like fun and like, you know, it's not too hard. It's a very good region. My favorite region is Natlan. That's a good one. To me, it's between Natlan and Sumeru. Yeah, every single kid was like on steroids. Not like meta wise, but like just design wise. All of them had the coolest fucking mechanics. It did some decisions in the patch cycle and projected it onto everything else. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be nuanced when it comes to stuff like that, because Natlan is like very high quality exploration, high quality kit design, high quality like world design, insane music, maybe the best music ever. The parts where it's lacking is the character design and a little bit and a story. But yeah, every other region has like lacking parts in other aspects, you know. To me, like when I jumped into Notchcry, exploration is worse, scenery is slightly worse, like kit design is terrible compared to Natlan. But the story is better, so you know there's nuance here. Arlecchino is better written than Peak Wika, but talk to when she can ride a bike. True. She is better written. I do like I do like that's the thing. People like someone came into the chat like a couple days ago and said like, "Oh my god, does this guy do anything other than hating on Arlecchino?" And it's like I like Arlecchino a lot more than Mawika, like a lot more. Her character and kit design are like better, like balanced. Her kit is better balanced. I like the balance of her kit. Mawika just doesn't have weaknesses. Arlecchino have being strong and exchanging that strength for a weakness is good kit design. Mawika's kit design is only like cool because of the mechanics, not due to the balance. Do you just like being stepped on? I mean, I hate both in some ways, and I like both in some other ways. I just don't understand how that's like how the hate part is the one that people focus on instead of the I like both of these characters for different reasons. While I also hate both of these characters for different reasons. Do you guys not have like mixed emotions about things? Is it only one way or the other? Srijan, hello. With a boot. I'd rather it be a boot than the heal that she has. What do you think the best banner from the ones that are coming? The only banner that's worth probably pulling on is the Durin banner. The Durin banner is going to have Yehoda, and he probably might have Chevreuse, so that's going to be a quite big banner, if that's the case. The only other thing to consider is if you already have Durin or Pavica and intend to play them with Varessa, you can go for Varessa. If that's not the case, skip everything else. There's no reason to pull Venti, unless you like him, of course. There's no reason to pull Shalonen. She's fine, you can, but there's no reason to. Durin is just Durin is basically like Shalonen if she was better, kind of. Shalonen doesn't do much. Like, if you didn't have Shalonen on your account, you're not missing out on much. She's a universal support. She can be used in a lot of teams. But she doesn't do that much. Just, like, she's not essential for anything. I want to pull Durin Varessa on my old account. Maybe that's a fine idea. Do you think Pavica is coming soon? No. I feel like they don't want to have the Archon at the same time as the other Archon. Maybe they do. I'm not sure. Would they rerun Pavica while they're trying to sell like Columbina? I feel like Pavica would probably rerun at 5.4 if anything, like with Varka. But I'm not sure. Whoever Pavica is with is gonna she's gonna steal some thunder, and you kind of want to avoid that for the new Archon, right? Especially if her kit is a little bit fragmented or like limited. But yeah, let's start some attempts, because I finished dailies. Would Durin be in any of premium teams for Arlet? I mean, if you have Arlecchino, I don't see a reason. I mean, yeah. He is in a good Arlecchino team. I calculated about 99k DPS, which is basically the same damage as all the other ones. But no, it's not better than the current Arlecchino teams. So, yeah, there's no reason to pull for him for Arlecchino. You pull for him as, like, you can use him as his own main DPS if you have C6 Bennett and Samona Constellation. And if you don't have that, or, like, it gets power crept, you can use him as basically Shalonen. He's a res shredder that can be used in every team except for, Melt and Vaporize teams. I guess, yeah, basically. Every Overload team gets, like, an alternative / upgrade from him. From him plus Fischl, of course. It's not just him. But yeah, yeah. He's good. He has a lot of teams. He's very versatile. You can play him in a ton of shit. Natalia, hello. Is the streak still alive, Natalia? I hope so. Can Gamin clear the third boss using Farina? Like this third boss? Or do you mean the plunge one? Because the plunge one, yes. Come on, how are you not taking damage, brother? That looks like she should be taking damage. I'm not probably gonna pull Durin and then say for Marika because I like her. I mean, Marika is strong. You don't need to like her for me to like agree to yeah. You could go for Marika. Come on, man. I don't know what the requirement is. Pull for Shalonen because I have Sidlali, Marika, C6 Bennett. I mean that works, but Yansan is if you have Yansan, like you know, like. She's just as good, if not better, in that slot. She is technically better in that slot. And if we get another support set, she will definitively be better. Because the only annoying part about Janssen in those teams is that right now she doesn't have a good set. You'd have to, like, optimally speaking, you run, like, Instructor Silali, which no one can do. Because Instructor is such a hard set to get. I only have Janssen C0. Once she's C2, you already have you have equally good Shalonen. The only thing Shalonen has is comfort. So if you just want a little bit of comfort, then you can go for that. But beyond that, I don't know. It's kind of whatever. Les, 35 streak. Holy shit. W. Hello, also. With Janssen, she's doing 700k. And how much more do you think it's gonna be with thing? Because it won't be much higher. You'd have to play her on Instructor. I guess the first hit will be a decent bit higher, actually, yeah. Yeah, I need to do that earlier. The first hit will be higher due to getting a full instructor buff. 1 million, I guess. It depends on your build. If you send me your build, I can tell you how much it's gonna be. But a 1 million is a big might be an overestimation. Because, like, people overestimate the fuck out of Shilonen. She doesn't do much. She has 36% res shred, and that's her entire kit. Her entire kit is 36% res shred. The rest is coming from a set, which Sidlali already holds in that team. It's not a lot of stats that she provides. The fighting spirit is nice, though, but, like, you already max it out with Jansan plus Sidlali. It's just, you won't get a high one in Stygian on your first rotation, I guess, but that has not mattered for Pavica. Yeah. Yeah, Caesar Janssen is not worthless. I don't know why people treat Janssen like a bad character at C0. She just gets a lot better with constellations, but, like, she's still really good at C0. Man! I keep failing this. Yeah, without signature, of course. With signature, you'd already beat 1 million. Should I pull Durin for Kinich? For Kinich, he's like the biggest upgrade we've ever seen so far. He makes him comfortably in the 100k club. He's very good for Kinich. I feel like the character that he probably buffs the most are Kinich and Varessa. Which is interesting. He doesn't buff Milani that much because it cooldown too long. Annoying for setups. And Mona released, and Mona is fucking insane for Milani, so Mona Sucrose it is. Crumble. Man! How am I fucking this up? Does anyone know any, like, what's your constellation on Janssen? Mine is C6. My highest damage is with Janssen. And you will get, like, your Janssen constellations eventually, right? What would be Kinich team? Bennett, Emily, Durin? Yeah, Bennett, Emily, Durin. That's the one. I mean, Janssen, Emily, Durin, I think. Not Bennett. But Bennett should work too. Just, I think Janssen... Ah! Wait, what? No! Why'd you get out? That was actually good damage. What the fuck? I got it finally. What is Shilonen C2? Shilonen C2 is the worst constellation in the game. I'd rather have Venti C1 than Shilonen C2 right now. Which I do. Shilonen C2 is the most overrated thing on the planet. It's not that it's actually bad. It's just, like, it's relatively bad. It's like a 15% damage increase for most characters, while costing 2 constellations. If you get the same 2 constellations on Pavica, you get a 50% damage increase. It's a really bad constellation. C1 does nothing, so you got 1 useless constellation on the way, and then the C2 does very little. It's 1 main stat. 1 main stat is not a lot of stats for, like... It's not an insane amount of stats for a lot of characters. Not enough to warrant getting a constellation. It's really bad, Lord Pain. I would not get Shilonen at all. And if you get Shilonen, never go past C0. Like, unless you're like a whale and going for C4, which is a decent constellation. 900k more damage. From what? From Shilonen C2? Or do you think it's from, like, maybe Shilonen? What are you yapping about? Shilonen C2 mathematically is one of the worst upgrades ever. Right. Shilocon's bad. Yes, Farron. Welcome in. Welcome in. Really bad. Do not get Shilonen constellations. No one try to cope in my chat because you have Shilonen constellations. Just just accept it. Crumble. But Oran C6 or Janssen 6 is in Flint's team. Definitely Janssen, probably. Like, for more... You want off-field... You want energy generation. She doesn't generate a lot of energy. They're both kind of ass. Do you have Fischl? If you're gonna, like, already not get any defensive utility, you might as well get damage. Right. Oops. Ah. We got a glitched, but I didn't... Wait, what? We almost got her. I'm not getting my fucking sack proc. Oh, man. Yeah, it's really bad. Let me show you the math on that, Lord Pain, so you understand. What's a Shalonen team that you would play? GC Sim. We could just sim it. Anytime you have a question about a constellation, you could just sim it. So like, oh, what's Mawika Premium? Mawika, Shalonen, Bennett, Sidlali. This is the simple basic one, which is 120k DPS. Quite nice. There's better stuff, but let's just assume the standard, right? The weight C4D. Is that the dash C4? What is this one? C3 final shit. Is this the proper one? I don't know which one you guys do. Mawika Q, 2C3 FD, 2CF. Meh. Let's just use this one. Air 1 C2 plus Sig except Benny. I mean, yeah. I'm just going to show you what the improvement is from just C2 Sidlali. We have 120k DPS. Putting Shalonen on C2 in this team, all it does is give Mawika a bit of attack percent. All this does is give Mawika a little attack percent. So this 2 constellation investment for her very much best in slot team where she's the most valuable character is a 12% damage increase. 12% team DPS increase. I don't know why you would use Fav on her. Artifact issues, I don't know, just 240 or Sidlali. Fav on Sidlali is a bad idea. Are we talking about Fav on Sidlali? It's my 4th day of what? Being here? W. Fav better than Shalon Sig. Yeah, I agree. You don't play Fav on Shalonen for her energy recharge. You play it on her for the team energy recharge. It's 2 cons. What are you yapping about? You need to get the useless C1, which does nothing. What do you mean it's 1 con? It's a 2 con investment for 12% damage increase on her best team. Where else do you use Shalonen anyway nowadays? Neuvillette? That's about the only one I can think of. I guess Arlecchino too, but for her, the options are very similar. It's 2. It's 2 costs for one of the thing. I spend the same amount on Mawika? Same amount of cons on Mawika instead? Look at this. 170k DPS. That's a little bit more. And the better support, if you put it on Sidlali instead, both of her cons do something. 150k. Rudolph, sorry. 5-string streak, nice. 20k more of a buff than Shalonen. That was the point? 12% good increase, to be honest. Oh, for 1 con. It wouldn't be, actually. I feel like 12% is not the standard for 1 constellation. I still would disagree with that. Even if it was on C1, it still wouldn't be that good. Oh, what about a team where 2 people get a buff? I don't know why I have this open, but 96 to 110. Wow. Another 15% damage increase. It is other than C2 Sidlali, but that's the only one that's worth getting. No, like, yeah, for supports that's normal, but supports don't have good constellations other than Sidlali. That's what I'm saying. The only one that you could ever consider is Sidlali. Like, if a constellation is taking place of an entire new character, you could get Alice for that C1 Shalonen. And even if it's C2 Sidlali, like, those are 2 characters. That better be fucking worth it. Better be fucking C2 Sidlali strength if it's like, if you're wasting your time on constellations. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Sidlali has the only good support cons in the game. DPS cons are decent. Some of them. Hello Solo, what's up? I don't think it's valuable on your account. I can send you the video of the guy who got C2 Shalonen and spent a year with it and was like, I regretted it. Why I regret C2 Shalonen. Let's look. If you're not gonna believe me, then maybe believe someone else. C2 Shalonen was not worth it. There you go. Here's a 20-minute video from Soluna on why the C2 sucked. If you're not gonna listen to me, here you go. Watch this video. I got every single limit con in a double. That's great for you, man.
Quake.
Man, I'm too fast. Double Naida, double Nefer, double Nuvi, double Tartaglia, double Hu Tao, and double Blood-Soaked Ruins. Well, 2 of those things matter. That's a lot of doubles for only 2 of them to actually do anything. The C1 Nefer and the C1 Nuvi are the only constellations that do anything. Multiple Shalon C2 videos. Yep. Shalon from 0 to 2 gives around 12 to... Yeah, that's about right.
Quake.
Which is one of the worst increases you could have. Ah. I don't really know how the glitch works, to be honest. It just kind of randomly happens. Does anyone know how the glitch works? You kind of like put her into the ground or something. So Luna hates any con because he's smart, yeah. As any person with enough experience can tell you, pulling for constellations is basically always a bad idea. Unless you want to clear Dire, in which case get every constellation, because you're not going to get it by getting any constellation. You need every.
Quake.
I guess if you pick out the good ones, but Shalon C2 will not be on the list of good ones. Wipe Abyss real quick if you're bored. Like yours? No, I'm trying to get this time down. Since when I kicked and play Genshin? Since 5 years ago, I guess. I'm waiting on Chris to join the stream as well. I have some viewer abysses lined up, but the people aren't here for those. I've only seen the sequence glitch. This one works too, yeah.
Right.
Or if you have money to waste. Exactly. I mean, like, it's just like for free-to-plays, it's not reasonable to get any constellations ever. I mean, you can get what you want, of course, but I'm talking about optimal.
Quake.
That's too far away. If you're playing the meta, we're not getting any cons. We're settling on Fearless. I went too... I'm not far enough. I'm too far away. I'm kind of placing my block wrong. I'm a hard-working man. I don't use glitches. I don't mind. I'm not losing anything by doing this.
Crumble.
That looks good. Every time it looks good, it doesn't do anything. I don't get it. That was pretty fast, I would say. Yeah. Boom. Maybe I have some viewer business lined up that we're gonna do today. And if you guys want one, I can try. You can send in exclamation point VA or viewer Stygian as well. Fill out the form and I can check it out. Will my dream of getting weapon skins at least once will ever become real? I mean, it can. If you like wail for long enough, you will eventually get lucky with the matchups.
Quake.
But the accounts that are most likely to clear are the ones that are super hyper optimized for clearing C0R1, or the ones that are not super hyper optimized with C2R1s. Those are the only accounts that like barely clear Dire. Huh. Is Susha getting buff next patch? Yes. What's her buff though? Her buff is on she gets a passive that increases your attack, her attack and the on-fielder's attack by 22.5%. If they trigger overload and 90 elemental mastery if they trigger electro charged or lunar charged. This gets doubled at C6. So 45% attack for her and the on-fielder in overload teams. And lunar charge teams get 180 elemental mastery. It's not 120, it's 90. It's 180 at C6. It's not 120. It's 90 at C0. Or like, I think. I think the C6 just doubles the effect. Oh, no. The C6 gives the effect and the witch buff doubles it. Is that how it works? It's really confusing, but 90% of the passives are in the C6s for the 4 stars. So it's kind of annoying. But yeah, I don't know if it's like... Is it in the C6, the 20% or... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's in the C6, never mind. Yeah, the C6 now gives a team-wide buff. No, it is Hexerei. Okay, yeah, it's just if you're playing in a Hex and Circle team, you get 45% attack. Okay, I don't care if it's fragmented. It doesn't matter what the order is. You don't get any of it if you're not in a witch team, and you get all of it if you are. So there's no point in it being fragmented anyway. This doesn't matter. I don't know why it's like this. It only works anyway when it's whatever. I give up. See, it's 240 M. It's 90 elemental mastery. Where do you get 240 from? She's a must for Flynn's now. She's her and Durin are kind of okay for Flynn's now. Like you can play like Durin over Vape now. With Flynn's. Flynn's over Vape with Durin. Like use Durin as a shredder instead of Sucrose. Put Fischl in the team for Electro. If you don't have enough, that's a pretty competent team. Like Durin, Fischl, Aino, Flynn's. That works. Now we're increasing by a lot. It's a decent wheelchair, yeah. It's nice. So people that like don't have Inefa, don't pull for him for that, because you should just pull Inefa. She's probably gonna rerun very soon. No point in getting Inefa. But yeah, it's you only get both every time, so it's 45% if you trigger overload, and 45% attack and 180 elemental mastery, which is decent. Like that's quite strong for a character that already is good. Too close. I'm in the Fur Hyper Bloom, Lunar Bloom. What does that mean? What do you mean Arlequin? Arlequin what? Huh. Yeah, this is getting harder. I really don't know what the effect is, or how I trigger the effect. Is it faster placement? I'm not sure if it is. What I want to see is officially giving both busting over. Exactly, that's what I really like. Overvape is an archetype that's kind of ass. So Overvape teams getting like both of those buffs are really cool. I really like that. That's like my favorite aspect of her buff. That Overvape teams are getting like a pretty major buff from that. I don't know if ping is relevant here. I guess it might be. But I have good ping. I mean, maybe you want bad ping. I don't know. Sometimes you want bad ping. Takes things longer to spawn. You get to set up faster. That felt good. Why is that never... Yeah, man. Colombina and Nefa Bennett will be the best C0 Lakina team. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I could see that. Like, if she has the personal damage that the leaks say she does, almost certainly. It's already competitive. Can also run a better set than that stupid 6 set of hers. I go front, I go back. I'm not even getting better at this, to be honest. It just keeps, like, randomly happening or not happening. I just don't get it. It's like going to the left side when you are turning around to place Zhongli Pillar. I mean, as long as she's inside of it, should be fine, no? Or is it? Do I need to, like, what is the goal, even? Because all I know is that I want to get it, like, inside of the pillar. I mean, I'm just behind it. Hexlock limits Overvape Fischl a lot. I mean, you can do Durin Fischl with a high draw fielder. That's fine, you know, like. But I feel like more Hex and Circle characters will open it up a little bit. We still don't have a Hydra Hex and Circle character. We're still getting 2 more Pyro ones with Alice and Thing, so that's gonna open up a little bit more over time, I think. I don't know why I do so little damage though. Like, I'm doing it, but like I did that, but like I barely did any damage. Why is it only doing 400k? I know it does 2 million on thing. It should do 1 million on Fearless. I don't get it. Is it like something that determines thing damage? Because mine is lower than the other ones. I don't get it. What the hell is their idea of them? I don't know. That's the question. Chris, hello. Chris, is it time for your viewer abyss? We can do yours real quick. It's gonna not take very long. Send me your login information on Discord. I've already checked your characters. It seems fine. I think I'm confident in being able to clear it. How did you fall out? You may send me a DM with your login information. And be on standby to give me the verification code. I'm not sure what they're gonna do with Alice and Nicole if they're both pyro. I feel like mono pyro meta is probably something that's happening. Maybe that's what the goal is. But to be honest, that sounds kind of boring. So I don't know why they would do that. If Durin gets 30%, 70% vape and melt damage bonus, then EM less valuable? Yes, a lot less valuable. Like a million times less valuable. Vape and melt have like a very weak EM multiplier. So 70% for them is like getting like 400, 500 elemental mastery. He basically, in his damage teams, he doesn't want any more elemental mastery. His vape multiplier is already massive. Massive. So yeah, don't put an EM weapon on him as a main DPS or like as a vape DPS. No main stats. No main. Ah, 600k. But I didn't get my reset, so now we're gonna wait here for an hour. 900? Why is she not floating? What? I don't get it. You know what else is massive? I don't want to know. So we're getting another day, another Abyss, another... Yeah, of course. Do you not like watching Abyss, viewer Abyss? I think that's interesting. Ooh? Oh, 400k. Sometimes it does more, sometimes it does less. I really don't know. That I don't know. Okay, thank you. I've received the login information. Let's hop on. This is an American server player. Someone who builds very little crit rate, which is what I'm going to try and fix after I clear the Abyss. But yeah, I need to explain crit ratios again. But yeah, let's log in. This is gonna be the first one today. I feel like there's more in the waiting room, so if anyone has sent out an application, please do remind me to check. I'm hiding the screen, I think. Yeah. Little crit rate, it can't be that bad, right? I mean, a verification code has been sent to you, Chris. I need you to check your email and send me that code. I saw 30% crit rate on Nivelette with Marchose, but to me that's very little crit rate, yeah. Hey, she doesn't activate her shield when you are on Traveler Pillar. Yes? If it's true, why not try Auto Hyperbloom Worth Traveler? It works, it's just not fast. I've cleared the boss with on the pillar. It's just the Traveler removes one possible good slot from the team, which is just never worth it. Basically, ends up being very bad. Like I've cleared with that, it's just not very fast. Chris, are you here? There you go. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on the account. I'm gonna swap to American server, which is where you are on. At least as far as I remember. Let's activate the viewer stuff. Viewer Abyss for quiz. Let's check it out. Boss Shell doesn't decrease DPS, so like, what's the point of blocking it? Yeah, that's the kind of the thing. It's like dying is the point of blocking it. Uh, oh, hello. What are we doing here? You big TCG fan? Do you actually play this? I don't believe it. I see way too many exclamation marks. Oh, you do? Huh. Wow, we got a TCG player. A little bit, at least. It's not good for Nivelette, no. He can clear with that on C1R1, at least. I can tell you that much. But yeah, we have a C2R1 Arlo on this account. Which, no matter the fact that this is fucking 60 crit rate, and that sucks, it does not matter. It will not end up mattering for our 36-star clear. But yeah. Oh, they don't have Sidlali. That also doesn't matter. But yeah. I mean, maybe the floor 11 is where they're missing stars. But yeah, no, they couldn't get the first one done. They couldn't get the first. Okay. So, the teams that I would use here are probably just going to be this. And to be honest, because we have, like, Rosaria here, I might as well, like, not even use her. I don't really care for Melt that much. And you don't have a good build for Melt either. So I'm just going to Mono Pyro or Traverse. Is your Traverse built? Your characters are leveled, which is something I really like. You level your characters. But the build quality is kind of low. Your talents are always leveled and stuff. Does he like Sino? I don't know. Overload would be good. But to be honest, we could just Mono Pyro. The Chivalrous isn't built. It's always the 5 stars are usually more built than the 4 stars. Oh, is that another big issue here? You don't have a VV set. Oh, you have one, maybe. Yeah, you have one VV set. That's the only thing that Anemo characters do, so you do need to have a VV set on your characters. With 60 crit, it's C2 Arlecchino fan, with Sig. What do you think? What are you yapping about? Did you forget that? Like, I said that 2 seconds ago. Why Shivers have more crit rate than Arla? For Fav that she doesn't hold. Veressa, Durin, Venti, or Shalona. I have Mawika, I use Jansson instead of Shalona. I like Veressa and Durin. Recommend, please. If you like Veressa, you can use Durin with her and then Mawika on the other side. If you don't want to get Durin, you don't need to get Durin because you already have Mawika. But if you don't want to have to always play Veressa with Mawika for her to be good, you should get Durin. But those are the only 2 characters you should consider at best. So don't even try to get thing. But yeah, Nivelette has currently a crit ratio of 36,300, which mathematically makes him do a lot less damage than if I did this. There you go. And now your Nivelette is top 5% in the world. There you go. I fixed your Nivelette, Chris. I fixed your Nivelette. There you go. Now he's top 5% in the world. Maybe, probably not, actually. The artifact quality here is ass. But that's fine. Yeah, the artifact quality is really bad. Yeah, you need to farm some artifacts more. I just want to pull 1 and I'm weak as a DPS build and no shivers. What should I do? If you only pull 1, I mean, if you only care about Veressa, I would just pull neither, probably. Just save. So you can have better decisions, better, like, so you can make easier decisions in the future, I guess. But yeah, this Univilette is fixed. It's not top 5% or anything, but, like, this is a lot more competent now. This crit ratio is a lot more sensible. HP is fine. Farina, she is on Favonia's Sword, which is a good thing. She looks decent. With Nivelette, that's enough energy recharge. So I'm going to play Nivelette, Farina. I'm going to use Nahida, hopefully on Deepwood. She is not. Do you not have a 4-piece Deepwood? You do, hopefully. The set matters for supports a lot more than the substats. And the main stats are not even correct, Chris, so you should probably fix that as well. I guess we don't have to use this. So yeah, we have Nahida, and the last party member I would like to be an AM scaling Cookie. Do you have that? That's 300 elemental mastery, so like almost, I guess, close to that. Yeah, you need to farm some more artifacts. Your characters are built. Your characters are leveled, which is good. I like that all of your characters are basically leveled, but none of them have good artifacts. So you should probably work on that. No Chev, pull for Chev. I think that Durin is gonna. I think Chevreuse is gonna be on the Durin banner. So if Yeah, I would recommend Durin for everyone just because the banner is going to be pretty good. Yehoda is going to help out a lot of like players with getting Ascending Gleam on the first side of this Abyss, for example. Chevreuse is fucking amazing, you know, like, and Durin is going to be the most versatile character in the game that will be much more relevant long term than any other character pull. So to me, like, basically everyone can pull on the Durin banner. If it is Chevreuse and Yehoda, which I don't know for certain, but I can be almost sure of. But to be honest, I would rather use Raiden than Kuki. But I don't think you have an Elemental Mastery set on her. Janssen over Ressa, that's what I'm thinking, yep. That's what I'm thinking. Chevreuse on the first banner, Janssen on the second. Give me that. Give me that. Do I have a 4-piece Gilded with EM? I do. Alhaitham sucks. You don't need to Alhaitham. Do we have EM here? We don't. Fuck. Okay, whatever then. 2 EM pieces are fine. I feel like the game already recognizes that I want EM, right? No, it does not. Man, the issue with building characters is that even though Chevreuse came out in like 2. Oh, you don't have a single EM set. Okay. Okay, Kazuha provides 2 things. A damage bonus buff based on his elemental mastery. And the much, much more important thing, resistance shred with the Virtus and Venerer set. So even though our Kazuha wouldn't have any elemental mastery... Oh, you don't have a 4-piece. I see. Okay, you don't have a 4-piece VV if we're not using Kazuha. You can't use an emo character for 4-piece VV. So this guy's useless, this guy's useless, Zuger is also useless. So please strongbox some VV pieces, Chris. Durin is a turn off for me. Why are you trying to get turned on by him? That's the real question. I'd rather use Albedo. But yeah, maybe we do Chevreuse after all, huh? Just even if she's not built before anything. She has 20,000 HP. Even if she's not built for anything. Yeah, you need to like build your characters better. That's about it. Farm artifacts, farm good artifacts. In this case, you should probably strongbox a little bit. Yeah, like you got no good sets. You need a Noblesse piece for Noblesse 4-piece for Bennett. You're just missing out on 20% team-wide attack on all of your Bennett teams. There's no reason to miss out on that. Considering his stats don't matter, I'm still gonna take that. I'm still gonna take this set on him. But yeah, you need to like farm a proper set. Oh, you don't have a 4-piece. I keep thinking you have a 4-piece somewhere, but you'd never have a 4-piece of anything. Yeah. This is really bad. Your characters, yeah, just farm, yeah. Set bonuses are important, Chris. You're supposed to actually farm the entire set. So for you, I would probably recommend farm the Marechaussee Hunter domain for your Nivelette, your Farina, your Fischl, who also uses Golden Troop, and then use the shitty pieces you get from that to strongbox Virtus and Venerer, Noblesse, and maybe some Tenacity, but mostly the first 2. This should be a very efficient way for you to get a lot better artifact stats. But yeah, set bonuses are important. Yeah. I don't want to strongbox right now. It's not going to be necessary, because the investment is high enough, I think.
Silence.
Investment is high enough. I don't even need Cookie on a proper artifact set, I think. They also have R1 Nivelette. They have some good constellation. I do have... I might as well do like, Cookie on proper artifacts. Can you help me clear Abyss? You can send in a form request, Giga Sensei. Oh, we do have Elemental Mastery. I wanted to off-piece this to an EM piece, which we didn't have, but we're not using Kazo, so now we do. Okay. Yes, I can help you clear your Abyss. Wait, let me see if Arlecchino also has a better set. We fixed the Nivelette, now he's, like, competent. Still not good. His artifact quality is really low, but he's competent. We're missing out on basically 3 support sets on the Arlecchino team, but it's still fine. We still can manage. Let's see. No, you don't have any pieces. You have 1 set. Like often, people only have 1 set. Maybe you have a better crit pyro damage bonus. I mean, you do. I don't know why you're using this one. They're very similar, I guess you're right. Do we have something with crit rate? No, we don't. We're very low on crit rate. Like, horrifyingly low on crit rate. Like, this is not a bad piece, this is not a bad piece, this is not a bad piece, sure. But that's not enough to not run a crit rate circlet. Yeah. Maybe it's an attack goblets.
Settle down.
Just strongbox some artifice, just get some sets. Why would I care? I don't need it.
This might hurt a little. Make yourself
Why would I spend like extra 20 minutes on an account when I don't need to?
The tides beckon.
This is more than good enough. It's C2 Arlecchino. It doesn't matter. It's not a two-piece, no.
Bow your head.
Crab down.
dissipate. Let my name echo in song.
Boom.
Silence.
Boom, boom. Netflix, thank you for the stretch. I'll do that in a bit.
Be sanctified.
But yeah, this Nivelette is doing a lot less damage than he needs. She could be.
Bow your head.
Stand with me. Grow, grow, grow. Let the world come alive.
It was 4-piece. Yeah, it was 4-piece.
Settle down.
We can one-rotate this guy.
Committed to memory. Our bond is strong.
There you go. My 2+2 piece is top 0.7%. Mine is actually also one of my better ones. But yeah.
Oh, it's revealed. Stop right there. Everybody.
You guys want me to, like, get this Arlecchino, like... You guys think this is not good enough? God, the crit rate is abysmal. Yeah, but it is good enough. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to actually properly play the game.
You asked for it.
I kind of don't want him to die, so I get a proper rotation on the first one, actually. That's cooking. Look at this. Now I actually get to fight these guys. Ooh, that's cooking. Holy shit. Opti.
Lay to bed. Drop your weapon. Let's light it up.
But yeah, I have more than a minute left, brother. I'm good. You guys think this is gonna be an issue? What is the 10% damage loss? Her set isn't that good compared to new ZPS sets. Of course, yeah. She's almost dead, but it's not gonna matter either.
Shower me with praise.
Still critting once in the blue moon, yeah. I don't think the cookie has enough elemental mastery. Oh, I keep running into it instead of out of it. I think it's gonna be a Hydro Aura. Okay, Cookie doesn't have enough damage. If our Cookie was well built, we would not be struggling with that, but that's fine. Okay, we want an Electro Infusion, so we will be waiting on that.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
I guess maybe here we can introduce some Hydro and Electrocharge it. I guess I should do Hydro to start and Electrocharge it, right? No, that's fine.
Grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
We don't crit for 5 times in a row with 85 crit rate and not 4 times in a row with 95 crit rate. I mean, this is like 60 crit rate, so...
Let the mighty be humble.
We consistently don't crit 4 times in a row. I wanted to go to his offsides.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
I should have probably played Raiden. There's no reason for me to not do that. But yeah, the Nivelette now is at least competent, but is not strong. Neither is the Arlecchino. Arlecchino is performing better than a C0 Arlecchino, of course, but not amazing. Oh, I infused him with Electro. Fuck. Not Electro. I need to wait.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, no one attack this guy. We need to just wait. We need to wait for Nahida to disappear.
Lightning terrified.
Okay, now we Electrocharge. Oh, we don't. Whatever. Who cares? We have, like, we don't need more than, like, a minute on the second side.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
No! Please don't tell me. Okay, yeah, it isn't. I was about to scream.
Make yourself
The boss did 93 Hyper Bloom damage on Nivelette. Insane.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, the Nivelette is good, decent. Good enough. I've played with worse Nivelettes.
Silence.
It's just because he has his signature. That's basically the only reason. Arlecchino is almost dead, but to be honest, that does not matter.
Oz, reveal. Stop right there. Teamwork is dream.
I can just dodge. Just decide to dodge, guys. Now let's heal up, just because, why wouldn't I?
Final warning. Huh? Everybody stand.
Midnight Ventat.
Yeah, and now we're not critting ever, but that's expected. We want to go behind him, so
Laid bare.
we want to pick the Bond of Life up.
Commendable.
Okay, we're gonna heal again.
Justice will prevail.
We heal on the next fight. I don't have time. I guess I do have time, but we don't care. It does not matter. Yeah, fairly close, but doable. Snorlax is a bit of an annoying piece of shit. That's true. That's true. That's a factoid. That's a factoid.
Shower me with praise.
But yeah, on NA server, I basically don't even feel the ping,
Stand with me.
so I'm all good.
Tides beckon. Bow your head.
Sharing my knowledge. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Strike a pose. Let my
Do I get that?
echoes.
Fuck, I didn't.
Be sanctified.
I framed that shit. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, not having C1 Nivelette hurts here. This guy's very aggressive.
Let the world come alive.
But yeah, Farina on Favonius, masterful choice. Never have to struggle for getting her burst back. Yeah, this is gonna take another 2 minutes, but we only need like a minute on the second side, basically. So yeah, even though this account has very big build issues and could be like a solid like 30% stronger on each team, due to just artifact quality
Echo in song.
issues,
Grow, grow. Make yourself
it's looking
grow.
clear
Our
abyss.
bond is strong.
Due to just this very strong characters. Oh, it's gonna be a treat. Look at that. We even get like 20 seconds left. That's nice.
Settle down.
Ah, we lost everything. Fuck. I need to do another rotation. Okay, not 20 seconds, then 10 seconds or something. Fuck me.
Time to shine.
Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Arlecchino is dead again, so this.
Is
Just to be safe. It doesn't matter.
Oz, reveal. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, we're just doing like 20 million% less damage than we should be. Where's the official? Did she disappear? Where did the official go to?
You asked for it. Stop. I'm going in.
I guess she might not be like, might not have constellations.
Final war. Let's light it up. Everybody step.
Yo, dude, the crit rate is kicking my ass right now.
Hands where I can see 'em. Teamwork is dream.
Midnight
Thank you for critting. Fucking asshole. Yeah, this is the awful Arlecchino build. But it's fine. It's good enough. Holy language. What language? Asteroid, what are you yapping about language? Did I speak French or something? There you go. Abyss cleared. Pretty handily, Chris. RNG saved. Yeah, basically, all I needed was a little bit of crit, man. I wouldn't say it's RNG saved, more like RNG. Why curse, bro? Why not? Why shouldn't I get to curse, Asteroid? What? Maple Syrup! Thank you for the raid! Holy shit! Hi! Hello, Maple Raids! Hello, Maple. Hello, Ilmonix. Hello, Mystic. Misty. What's up, guys? We're doing Viewer Abyss right now. Let me check that out. We just finished a Viewer Abyss. How are you guys doing? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Ilmonix, thank you for the follow. What's up? But yeah, this Arlecchino needs a lot of work. The artifact quality is not bad. It's just that there's no universe where you want to play 57% crit rate on Arlecchino. We only struggle because of that. Maple, thank you for the follow as well. That's awesome. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. But yeah, your account is strong character-wise. You've leveled the characters, Chris. That's good, but we need some more levels, maybe in the talents as well? No, the talents are actually pretty good. Yeah, you're leveling your talents, you're leveling characters, but you're not farming enough artifacts. In fact, you're leveling too many talents. Like, don't waste your resources on crowning these talents. These talents don't do anything. 50 crit rate is rough. Yeah, it is. Even though this was a C2 Arla, I struggled to clear Abyss, Maple. Even though this is a C2 Arla, because the Bennett doesn't have a Noblesse 4 piece, the Traverse doesn't have a Song of Days Past, we don't have anything unofficial either. Like, these characters are level 90, but have nothing. Obviously, I could probably put together something, but there was no need to. Due to the high vertical investment into Arlecchino, we didn't have an issue with clearing. But you could be doing so much better, Chris, if you just stick to farming a set. Don't waste your resources on leveling these talents that don't really matter. I don't know if you do this for favorite characters, but it doesn't seem like it, because you like Neuvillette and Arlecchino, and I've never seen someone that likes both of them. So I'm going to assume you're just doing this because you think you should. You should not. This is the only talent that matters. These two didn't need to be leveled even past level 6. Those resources could have been reinvested into farming artifacts. Chevy was a 20k HP Maple. I guess that I should have changed too, yeah. That I could have changed. But no, she's not on 40k HP. You need to look at the characters' kits, Chris, and have me clear the other Abyss. Stygian? I can't do that. You can't do Stygian. You go fix your builds, and then you can come back to me with Stygian requests. You can come back to me with Stygian requests once you have a proper builds. I'm not doing no Stygian on this account. But you can do Stygian something, maybe. I mean, you can do difficulty 4, probably. Did you not do menacing? You can do this in co-op, Chris. Invite someone on the NA co-op request on my Discord. You can do that. But yeah, just invite someone to help you out. You can do this in co-op. You don't need to do this by yourself. Moon Bunny, hello. What's up? Chevon 4-piece Cinder City. That, to be honest, yeah, you're right. I like that too. 4-piece Cinder City is pretty good on her. That's basically what you can run, but sometimes you run her with characters that already have it, like Yansan. Arlecchino Yansan Overload is also pretty good. So I just like to put on a set that doesn't get used on anyone else. Even if it's not a particularly strong set. Maple Raid, a little late to that. I guess it was 3 minutes ago. Wait, time goes by really slowly right now. Codism, hi, what's up? Thank you for joining the raid. Fearless can be done through co-op. No, Fearless can't. I mean, you can co-op it, but you don't get rewards. For menacing difficulty, you can co-op it and still get rewards. So, Chris, I would recommend to do this. Help me out with other Abyss, please. Chris, listen. Pay attention. Oh my goodness. Why do you even care? This doesn't give Primo Gems. I would suggest Climbrist using Janssen Overload team of Arlecchino. Yeah, that works. It's a good team. At C4, you can sustain the at C4 you can sustain the Janssen buff quite nicely by dashing backwards after every N3. Dash back. N3, dash back. N3, dash back. This sustains the Janssen buff fine at C4 Janssen. Works pretty good. It's a very good alternative to other options. If you need Bennett on the other side for something, then you can definitely do that. But yeah, I can't clear Abyss, clear Stygian. But if you paid attention to what I'm saying, Chris, which is always an issue I have with YouTube chatters for some reason. I don't know if it's maybe like delayed or something. But yeah, you can co-op this. Invite someone, a whale, to your co-op worlds to help you out with this. There's no reason for you to do this by yourself. West Pacific C4. C4 Janssen gives her makes her burst uptime, like, better. Do you have Jans on this account? No, fuck. Okay, we're gonna go on Enka. It reduces her Night Soul requirements, which, it regenerates Night Soul points for her, which reduces the amount of movement you need to do to sustain the buff, basically. Amba. Once you have Seance on C4, she is a lot more versatile and can be used with a lot more DPSs. When the kinetic energy scale is present, Janssen will gain 2 stacks of Surging Force after your current active character, excluding yourself, uses the Elemental Burst. The stacks last until it leaves fill, and Surging Force of the gained once per skill up. Whenever Janssen restores Night Soul points via the scale, she will consume 1 Surging Force stack, 1 restore 4 additional Night Soul points. So she gets like 4 additional Night Soul points, which is 8 because of 2 stacks of Surging Force, I think. So 8 additional Night Soul points restoration. I think maybe a little more. I don't know exactly how it works, but it makes it a lot easier to sustain her buff, her attack buff on characters that don't move a lot. It works with Clorind, it works with Alakino. Janssen has good constellations all around. C2 is nice, C4 is nice, C6 is nice. All of them are good constellations. But she's still a good character even at C0. Oh, it's still worth using. Chris, I'm gonna leave your account. I've done what I've set out to do with the viewer Abyss. You can come back to me once you've taken my advice and build your characters better for Stygian. But you cannot do Stygian right now. I cannot help you. Your account is not capable of clearing Stygian. You can, however, ask someone to join your world who's a whale and co-op it with them to get the rewards for difficulty 4, Menacing. You're gonna pull for Durin? Yes. I'm very much excited for Durin. Durin is basically gonna be in like 10 billion different teams. I really want to get Durin. I have good funds too. First thing to do would be getting a VV set. Yeah, VV is very important. I would have probably done better with the... Because if you don't build your 4 stars and you don't build your 5... Why am I on my fucking... I went on my America account. Ain't no way. America account review real quick. Real quick. We got Tartaglia level 60, Xiao level 70. Zhongli, you can tell when I stop playing on this account. I didn't want to go here. I'm out. Who needs Durin? We all just gonna pull Venti's 3rd signature weapon. True, true. What are they gonna do with his 2nd signature weapon now? That's the real question. Where's that going? Where are they gonna put that signature? Because the first one is standard. Does that mean like thing is gonna be standard? I forgot the name for some reason. What's wrong with me? Durin doesn't need a signature. No, his signature's kind of mid. I wouldn't get it. It's a support weapon. The scrapping elegy, right? Where are they putting it? I'm back. I'm pre-farming for Durin right now. Today, I was at least, resin-wise. Put it in Monster Chronicle ban, which will happen again in 2028. Yeah, that's gonna take a long time. What are alternatives for his sig? Durin doesn't care. Like, Durin is a sub DPS. Just use any attack weapon on him. Like, you can use Finale of the Deep, you can use Lion's Roar, you can use the dragon weapon that we got. They're all fairly similar. If you can, like, clear the Bond of Life consistently, Finale of the Deep is his best option. Otherwise, you can hop on, you can pop a Lion's Roar. This is decent in this is gonna be good in overload teams as long as you can sustain the passive. If you can't do either of those things, you just get settled on Moonweaver Dawn, which just gives flat 20% elemental burst damage. He is a support sub DPS in his light mode, which doesn't require a lot of investment. He does good damage, but the shredding is the big part. How about Sapwoods? Just everyone has this sword, people. Everyone has this sword. If you have nothing, you have this. It's called playing the world quest in Notcry. You have this. Just use this. If you don't want to level alliance, if you don't want to be like switching depending on the occasion. No worries, Chris. We can do that again once your account has gotten better. Imagine he uses the split for weapon banner into 3 raid ups. That would be such a good idea, Maple. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. Finally the quality of life we needed. They won't, by the way. They won't. But that would be so good. I really hate the weapon banner right now, because weapons don't feel good to pull for. I'm never pulling a weapon again. I'm never pulling a constellation again. I'm gonna be a character-only guy. And the first character is gonna be Durin. I have pretty good funds right now. I'm really getting bored with the game now. There's nothing to do, and in the next patch there's not even new region. There's very little exploration recently, which is really annoying. I hate that. I'm a big exploration guy, as you can see. I'm a big exploration fan. I love exploring. I love exploring. But yeah, I'm gonna be still having a lot of fun next patch due to the Hex and Circle buffs. There's gonna be a lot to test, a lot to play around with. 25% of getting the raid up, you won't you won't screw that. I would assume I kind of thought with 3 raid up banners that meant like 100% chance to get the weapon, like Wuthering Waves. That would be nice. That would be nice. But yeah, we can go back to doing a couple attempts of this. That's kind of what I thought when you said that. Let me check my my Abyss. What is this? What is it called? Forum. My forum. Do I have any entries? Do we have any entries? Warish and Aryan Singh. Aryan Singh. Is he here? Sadly, I don't think he's been here for a little bit. Yeah. Once these guys are back, we can do that. But for now, we're gonna go back to doing attempts to get the Fearless Gene clear down. I'm sick of losing my 75-25 because it's 37.5, 37.5, 25, not 50. But yeah, it's a really annoying system. The banner is terrible. Check my Nivelette. Use my last 40 resin and got a goat sands plus plume. Using the first weapon, HP is low. Let me check Nimbus. I was on your Abyss recently, right? With that Nivelette, right? I was struggling a little bit, right? Because it was Asia server, so I had a lot of ping, right? That was that account. So the Nivelette was very unimpressive. So maybe it's a lot better now, right? I mean, overcapped, but 300 crit damage is a lot. Overcapped by not too much. 6% that's still the same, is it not? It was 27, wasn't it 72 to 90 before? Oh, you changed your name. That's you, Giga Sensei. Oh, my bad. I didn't know that. Yeah, then we can check it out. That's what you asked. Can you help me clear Abyss? I see. Yeah, I don't know if you change your name. I tried WoW after getting bored from this game, but I'm getting very bored with WoW more than Genshin. That's true. The exploration in WoW is terrible after 1.1, sadly. Okay, sure. We can do yours, Sing. I have like 20 pulls farmed up. Would I be able to pull Durin if I save from now? Nah, probably not. Not guaranteed. But you have a chance, I guess. 50-50. How much HP he need? There's no such thing as need HP. But it is a fairly low amount. Most Nivelettes have around like 35 to 40k. You have good substats and a main stat, but you don't have an HP weapon or an HP goblet, so maybe that would be better. But to be honest, your build seems fine. It's just I just struggled because I had like 300 ping. I feel like your build is fine. Also, Nivelette isn't that strong anymore, so sadly you can't expect much from the old man. Straight from boot camp. I don't know what that means. But yeah, it's not a bad Nivelette, I think. I mean, we can check. I'm not really sure how to evaluate HP on Nivelette. It should be fairly equal, right? Just pull for cons. Yeah, that would work. I would just say don't pull for him at all. But yeah, top 3%. Like, that's good. That's a good build. That's what I think. That's what I'm thinking. You have a good build. It's just Nivelette is kind of mid, bro. Sorry. The build is good. We have a 100 crit rate and 300 crit damage with some ER. Go to wheelchair teams are the go now. I mean, yeah, he's a very good driver. Nivelette is a very good driver. He's the strongest driver. He's a similar role to Chaska, really. He's just a better Chaska. Characters that can play in a lot of different teams as an on-fielder that does a good amount of damage. Nivelette is great for that. For this current Abyss, he's like one of the best options. There's nothing like much better than Nivelette in the current Abyss, because Nivelette and Farina plus Llama is going to be better than Llama Hyperbloom. So yeah, He has a role. I don't like when people disregard his 115k DPS teams because he only does 30% of the team damage. He's the best one in that slot. You wouldn't disregard like Shallonen because she contributes 10% of the team. She contributes like 1% of the team DPS. He is doing something very important in the team. How was Gene Temp's tech attempts? I was failing the whole time, so I'd rather do Viewer Abyss. I was failing the whole time. But yeah, let's check out the forum. Let's see if I can help Mr. Sensei with just skirk this abyss. You can skirk this abyss, but it requires a lot of investment. Not every skirk can clear. You need a good skirk. You need a good skirk to brute force the first half. 150k, Alama Nefa, yeah. 150k Alama Nefa team. That team where he only does like 30% of the team DPS. Have you seen a Gene Geo Travel Jungle? That's what I'm doing, Maple Syrup. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I want to get my fearless time down. Funny to see that. Imagine it, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I've gotten it to like low HP, but I keep. Oh, I couldn't get it down. Okay, whatever. We'll do that later. But I keep failing a little bit. Okay, so this is why do you have 2 UIDs? Oh wait, no, it's 2 different people. Oops, individual. Varish is I'll keep that tabs. Okay, this is Asia server again, so you need high quality stuff if you want me to be able to clear on it. We have C2 Chaska. Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. C2 Chaska would work on the second side. What do we play on the first side? She's not amazing, though. She's decent. I guess we could play Flints. I also attempt the best I can get only 3 million fall damage then. Oh, you're doing it on Dire, yeah. It takes a lot of practice. I've done it for like an hour and still haven't gotten it like consistently or anything. So keep slamming it, but I just saw the Zhongli and Geo Traveler. Yeah. Like, Jean can do it by herself, but this seems like one of the better. Oh, C1 Arlecchino. What if we do Chaska C2 on the first one? Like, these are good characters. It's just there's no Dendro characters on this entire account. Which means, how the fuck am I gonna clear the first side? I usually like Nivelette Farina, but we can do Flints, right? Maybe the Flints is good. Skirk doesn't have Escoffier, so she can't do it. C1 Arlecchino might be enough to warrant it. C1 Arlecchino is quite strong. I can give it a shot. It's gonna be hard, but I'm gonna give. Skirk no Escoffier is not doing shit in this abyss. Just wait till they explode. Who explodes? Hello there. What's up? Use Freminet, true. Hi, Vesilator. What's up? Arle C1 is that good? It's pretty good. And this is Arle Abyss, so we can probably do the second half in like less than 40 seconds on each chamber. If the build is good. So I use Dendro Travel on the first set for the Dendro. Yeah, it's fine. I'd have to do that, yeah. Bring Alhaitham. No, I'd rather use Dendro Traveler, Ryoko. Dendro Traveler, Bandit, Kazu on the first side. No, the Arlecchino is just better on the second side. There's no reason to waste her on the first side. I might use Chaska, though. No, I think I might use Flynn's if he's good. Maybe. I'll check it out. I think it's worth trying. You can send me your information on Discord. Add Pavitz on Discord and we can give it a shot. Once I've received your information, I will log in and be prepared to send me a verification code. In the meantime, we shall do a couple more runs of this testing. Let's see. They have 2 Bennett carries. Yeah, that's true. That's always an issue with Bennett. If you have... I mean, C2 Chaska doesn't need Bennett to be... Ah, come on. Stay in the block, bro. But yeah, I think Dendro MC is our best option, sadly. Chaska, Janssen, Farina, Yayo. Something like that. I was thinking about that, yeah. Just the raw damage from C2 Chaska is pretty strong. Ah, too slow. I need to get faster at doing this, man. LSC1 is not worth getting, but if you have it, it's decent. It works.
Right.
Why do you keep falling out? That has not happened to me in a long time. Did they just hotfix this or something? 1 lady, 2 pillars. Yep. That's what's happening here. Is that all you think about? That's like 90% of your comments, Ryoko.
Quake.
Go as one.
Yeah, we got her stuck, but that's not gonna do fall damage. I think I need to get her stuck a little bit earlier. The pillar needs to be on top of her, basically. Send the details? Yeah, let's see. Okay. Viewer Abyss number 2 today. We're 1 for 1. This one seems a little harder. It's just, there's nothing good for the first side here, so we might be struggling quite a bit. Which is why I kind of feel forced to use Flints, because Flints is going to be very good against the Hera and the thing. So as long as we can get past the first one, which the first chamber has the easiest second side, we might be able to clutch it out. So let's give it a shot. Obviously, Asia server means 300 ping, means I'm losing like 20 seconds over time. But we can still give it a shot. I shall hide my screen and log in. I have a lot of Asia viewers, on YouTube at least. I mean, on Twitch too. Send me a verification code, please. Pillar needs to be on top of her. Yes, you guys get it. The pillar needs to be on top of her. You understand? I am Asian. A lot of people are in this chat. Asia is a very big country that has prime time when I'm streaming. It's like evening in Asia when I'm streaming. So that's really good. Asia server, we're on. Clip. What clip? This would be like the easiest abyss in like forever though. No, it's not. Not at all. It depends on what you have, Nair. This is one of the worst abysses for sure. It always depends on what you have. I don't know why people struggle to like put themselves in other people's shoes. But if you don't have Notcrack characters, you're fucked on the first side. There's only like Nivelette that can do like a Dendro team that's competent enough to like, get past this. And if you don't have Llama, you're completely cooked. Sensei, I guess. I don't know what name we prefer. I'm just gonna say Sensei. We have Shilonen on the worst weapon in the game. Put that on Fav real quick. Oh, you only have one Favonius. Okay, first mistake. Don't refine your Favoniuses. You need multiple of these. Okay, we have some signature weapons. Nah, I clear. No, nah, I'll clear. True. Asia's not a country, though. Of course it's not a country, but it's a big region that has, like... That's... The time zone doesn't shift that many hours. It's like 3 to 4 hours across the whole thing. It depends. It still depends on your teams there. I don't know what you mean. Like, worked well enough. Like, I've been doing viewer abysses. Have you? I've been on a lot of people's accounts. I've managed to clear, but it's not an easy clear at all. I cleared, like, the majority of them, but it's not easy. This is definitely one of the harder ones. I think it's easier than the last one, probably, because all the shield is concentrated on one side. Which is nice. But yeah, we have a couple signature weapons which we might be worth using. Like Skirk is here, but without Chevreuse, without Escafir, she's basically worthless. Let me check the builds first. Let me see. Cooked accounts get cooked, I guess. Yeah, I mean most people don't have Dendro stuff because Dendro stuff is relatively weak. So if you don't have a single Dendro character on the account other than Dendro Traveler, and I don't have like a good Hydro carry, then I'm kind of like struggling. This abyss wasn't too bad. Again, it depends on what you have. You could have the easiest experience on the planet with one team, and then the hardest with the other. It really depends on what you have. I don't know why that's such a hard concept. So, do we have signature or something? No, we don't. Do we have constellations on anyone? C1 Arlecchino. C2 Chaska. I can do a Sucrose Infusion to get the first one down. Maybe that's the play. Sucrose Infusion to get the first one down, and maybe then Flints doesn't need to use a Dendro character if he can one-rotate it, but I don't know if he can. Well, I don't like about Viewer Abysses. It's either wrong character pull or shit artifacts on both. I still make it happen. I mean, I've not lost any... I've only lost like 2 of Viewer Abysses so far, and I've done like 15. Like, I can manage. I just need to figure out the strategy. They'll increase the HP every patch. They do, yeah. They do. This is the highest DPS trick in the game, of course. This is the highest DPS trick that has ever been the case if you don't have Notcrack characters here. This is 10 million HP on between these two. This is more than 10 million HP. It's like 11, 12 million HP here. This is mathematically the hardest abyss if you don't have Notcrack characters. Arlen Belt on the second side is good, yeah. We can do that. But I'm thinking about the first side. What about Sucrose Burst Infusion to get the thing down? I mean, I still need a Dendro character. But I need a Hydro character anyway. I don't know if I'm thinking about that. That's stupid. No Inefa makes this a lot worse, to the point where I don't think he can even do it. Sadly, at C0. He'd be fine against the Hera and the thing, so maybe you just do something else for the first chamber and then do a split rotation. I wish they would let you sort by start characters in the screen. They can't. They don't? That's really weird. They just announced this like quality of life feature that you can sort better in the character select screen, but it doesn't like change anything for this, right? So that's useless. Previous Abyss was less actually. Maybe it was more. It was like 2 guys on 2 million. That's like times 2.5-ish. So maybe that was a little more. No, the second side on the other one, I think it was less. It was like 9 to 10 million instead of 10 to 11. Slightly less HP. I think the last Abyss was slightly less. Because this is not Chamber 2, but Chamber 3 version of this guy. While the second side has like actual HP. This is not much less HP than the 2 guys. Well, this is actually a lot more than the previous, or than the other side on the first one. The other guy only had 2 million HP. These two combined have like 6 or like 5, right? This guy's 4 million. This guy's 1.5 million. Yeah, something like that. I think this is definitively the highest HP Abyss so far. Yeah, and without Notcrit characters, you're struggling. And even with Notcrit characters, unless it's Llama, you are still struggling. Because we have Flynn's here. So what do you want me to play Flynn's Hyperbloom? Like, Cookie, Dendro MC, Aino? Yeah, the second side might be so fast that we might still not struggle. Because we have the best team, basically. Let's see. Archaic Petra. I prefer Cinders. I prefer Instructor set, personally. I don't like having to pick that shit up. You don't need defense. You would like Favonia so she can help Silalia with her energy requirements. Arlecchino is on Crimson Moon Semblance. C1 R1, I didn't even know it was C1 R1. That's very nice. Crit ratio is great. Burst levels. Energy recharge on Sitlali is 180. That's a little low, I gotta say. It's a little low. Bennett, Noblesse. Okay, that's gonna be fine. The second team is still gonna be fine. Can you use Varessa without Janssen? I mean, rarely is it gonna be good. Second side isn't easy with bad team. I mean, yeah, but we have a good team here. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a joke for this clear. I'm only speaking about this team. Is Cookie built for this? Is she on TOM? Is she made for this Abyss? For Flynn's? No, she's not. Is she on EM? She's on EM. Huh. Why? Oh, we could use Fischl if you have her. I would just have to dodge more, but like the extra damage would help. Stringless, Golden Troop, RC. Get that C6, please. Oh my god, that crit ratio is terrible. Okay, you don't have a Fischl that's built. I don't want to build your characters. Maybe we just actually play Chaska. Like, it's so cooked that we might. This will be a breeze, I'm sure, yeah. C0, R0 Flynn's is... You guys think he's a lot better than he is, that's all I'm gonna say. Darla is good, I already showed her. 90-200 crit ratio on Glads, C1, R1. Kron normals. Use Shalom for now? Why? How does that help me? I don't need Res Shred once if I break his shield with the Dendro. The Chaska isn't gonna be that impressive. Chaska is kind of an ass character. Is she R1 too? No, not R1. That's gonna be a lot worse. Man, the artifact quality is a little... Okay, this is good. What's here? Is this overcapped? It's probably overcapped. No, not overcapped. I mean, I want to try the Flynn's, but to be honest, I know it's gonna be ass. But probably have to do something like this. Maybe it's Bennett here. Venti is... I know what Venti is, and I'm not making a poll. Night falls, midnight arrives. Yeah, that's very funny. He's like the TikTok guy. I don't think Janssen is gonna be a good idea here. I kind of want Bennett. I'm never gonna have enough energy for him. I want a vape though. I kind of want a pyro character here. Durin would be nice here. I want to vape. I need like damage. Man. Fuck. I mean, I'm just gonna try the first set, okay? Like, give me a couple tries. I need to find what works and what doesn't work. I don't know if C2 Chaska works.
Shower me with praise.
She's kind of not that good, actually.
I'm going in. Let's fly. Open
Wait for the Hydra infusion.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Propagate.
Please attack these rocks. Please attack this one. Thank you. I'm just gonna wait for those to explode, I guess, because I can't do anything. Dendro MC sucks.
Strike a pose.
If we had Night, I would be a little bit more confident.
Ha. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha. Locked on. Fire in the hole.
That's decent, but it's not gonna be enough to one rotate.
Let's light it up.
Especially because Bennett doesn't have enough energy.
Yoo-hoo.
Is she on Fav? She's not on Fav. Okay, no one has enough energy. But I don't need to one rotate. I need to aim upwards so I don't
Bullseye.
accidentally.
Ugh.
Also, Chaska kind of gets fucked by this boss.
Huh? Everybody stay
Oh, I need to, I forgot. Yeah, cooked. This is fine though. This works.
Shower me with praise.
Germinate.
It's a little chopped. I could have changed the teams a little bit, but this works.
Yeah.
Hello? Maybe? This is enough for the second set, probably. Second up is made for Arla and Zhongli. It's fine. I don't know why this is not. Oh my god, whatever. A minute is probably still fine.
Mama.
A minute is probably still fine. I was looking at chat, bro. But yeah, that works. That is a lot better than I thought it would be. That's good. Do you even do Sidlali at that point? I mean, what else am I gonna do, right? Yeah, probably still keep Sidlali. We can one rotate that. I just need Farina on Favonius and probably Bennett on Favonius too. So let me change some builds. Farina should not ever be on Splendor. This is the worst weapon in the game. Yeah, you I just need once. I don't need you on energy recharge. You're gonna get energy. Okay, now Farina is playable. 240 R. Fucking beautiful for this team. She actually needs that. She might need that. Bennett, how much are we on? 217, not enough. Well, fuck me, I guess. We don't have an alternative. No, none of these are Yar weapons. And we only have one Fav, so I guess I'm cooked here. Yeah, you should farm some more Noblesse, I guess, because you need a little bit more energy recharge for Bennett in these teams. No, I don't really care about damage bonus. I kind of care about energy recharge. And this 20% looks very scrumptious. Cryo damage bonus on Bennett. That's gonna make it nicer. Add Cookie. You want me to not vape anymore? You know Chaska is only good in vape and melt teams, right? I don't want to use Dendro MC at all. I'm playing a 3-character team, bro. We're not here to play like a... We're using a 3-character team for a reason. Fuck. We're vaping. Like, why wouldn't we vape? You want me to electrocharge Chaska? What's that gonna do? In the middle. Yes, that hit all of them. Thank God. That's exactly what I want. Come on. Come on, Sprout.
Let the world come alive.
I need to aim upwards.
I'm going in. Take me up. Locked on. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
So Chaska does target the seeds, by the way.
Strike a pose.
There we go. Farina.
Adventure time.
Not enough for Bennett. We do the next rotation.
Locked on.
Maybe I do 3 charges instead of 2. Instead of, no, I don't think so.
Locked on.
Okay. Oh, I died. I didn't notice. How much EM and attack? I don't have artifacts on this. That's good enough.
Let the world
You can burst seeds with Bennett. No. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Come down.
I could.
bullseye.
But that's gonna happen when it happens, right? Nair, thank you for the follow. That's gonna happen when it happens. I don't really... I can one-rotate it without using any seeds, as you saw. Middle. Why is it always 1 somehow? I don't get it.
Let's light it up.
Oh, that's what you meant. Like this one, you mean.
I'm going in. Take me up.
Yeah, you're right. I can do that. I forgot. Yeah, it doesn't punish birds. You're right.
Bullseye.
Hold on to your hats.
I feel like I'm not even getting Bennett's HP.
Pose.
So it's probably a... Oh my god. It's probably a good idea to get one of these out. While I'm waiting.
Let the world come alive.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Fly. Bullseye.
Yeah, this fucking sucks.
Yoo-hoo.
I can't swap! It takes an hour to swap!
Take me up. Locked on. Bullseye.
Yeah, whatever.
Locked on.
It doesn't matter. We're fine. We're fine. As long as I don't die,
Forth. Yeah.
we're all fine.
Shower me with praise.
Fuck. They didn't target the right thing. Whatever.
We go. Open
We just need to
fire.
get past this guy.
Open
We can
fire.
change the teams for this later anyway. 281 ping. It's fine on Chaska. She doesn't really need ping.
Transfixed.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to.
Yeah. That makes sense. Wait, that was not enough time for Sidali? I don't know. I can't tell. Zhongli into Shalonen, pick up the crystal.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of the.
Ah, too fast! I'm stupid!
Solidify.
You two. Time to end.
Now I need to wait.
Overruled.
Yeah, that's doable. You watched the live stream, Mr. Streamer Man? Yes, I did, Chang. I did watch the live stream. You can check the VOD from yesterday. It's on YouTube. Hello, Midsummer. What's up? We're doing a Viewer Abyss for Mr. Sensei.
Strike a pose.
What do I infuse him with? I guess Hydra and then pick the things? Maybe. That's fine. Yeah, infuse it with Hydro. I should normal attack. I don't know what I'm doing here. I mean, I'd like Dendro, to be honest. Nah, I wouldn't, because I can't react on Dendro then. It'd just be burning. I guess I can vape on the burning aura.
Let my name
I guess I can vape on the burning aura. I didn't really think about this.
Everybody
But yeah, I need to, like, look and only explode on the pyro bullets.
Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye. Open
Yeah,
fire.
Chaska loses a lot from these kind of situations. I guess I should do Dendro. I can't lose any of my bullets. I need to Dendro for sure. Burning and Pyro Infusion. That's probably the way to go for sure.
Scatter.
The issue is... oh wait, no. Pyro Infusion I don't want. Because Pyro is the main source of my damage in this team. Pyro is the element that's reacting here. You're tickling him. Yeah, because I lost half of my damage. Because Chaska is a terrible character. Can I do physical or something? Oh yeah, I can get some Favs out.
Propagate.
It's really hard to dodge on 300 ping. Let me put like heal mode for out or something.
Strike a pose. Yeah.
Get bloomed, bro. Is he ever gonna get this burst?
Ah.
Germinate.
I feel like the burst, the blooms might do more damage than.
Someone
Scatter.
Yeah, they did enough.
shower me with the... Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Let's see.
Locked on.
Yeah, that's better, but it's not good.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, please don't die. He didn't get his particles. Oh my goodness. Awesome. It's fine though.
Bullseye.
I just need to do that again.
Bullseye.
It's good enough, but it's not great.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Time to shine.
Take me up.
No!
Locked on.
Strike a pose.
Spring forth. Scatter.
I think Bloom is doing more damage here.
Let my name echo in song.
It's pyro infused. Oh my god! Yeah, this was a bad idea. I really should just not have brought Chaska. At all. She's just a terrible character. No matter what you do.
Open fire. Open
Technically,
fire.
this is still fine.
Fire in the hole.
Maybe. But yeah, if we just do that properly with Dendro and not Hydro.
The world come alive.
And yeah, Bennett doesn't ever have enough energy reacher for this kind of team.
Locked on.
I
Locked on.
I got real unlucky with the bullets there. Yeah, I can't do that.
Bullseye.
I really hate Asia ping. You can vape on Hydro bullets and do pyro damage too. Yeah, it's fine. It's not good though. When character's HP is less than 50%, attack is increased. To be honest, I might pop that. Because the last stream is going to be single target, and I'm going to be pretty fine. I wish you had 2 Favonius so I could actually run this guy on a fucking Favonius set. Because he should be. But I don't know what possessed you to not... to waste your Favonius.
Propagate.
Now it takes me like... I guess I should have gotten ER stats on him. I wish I had, like, off-field Dendro that wasn't, like... She can help out now, I think.
Propagate.
Time to shine.
Time's up and going to see her tomorrow.
Let's light it
Bye,
up.
Ryoko. Thanks for being here.
Hold on to your hats. Take me up.
I feel like maybe 2 charge is better.
Bullseye.
It takes longer field time, though.
Bullseye.
But I don't waste any bullets. I don't think so. No, I think that's ass. That was horrible.
Let the world come alive.
Wait for 2 seconds to get particles.
Ha! Open fire.
Stay above him so he doesn't do that.
Open fire. Bullseye. Knock him down.
Save the bursts for stuff because he's going to go into thing mode now. Yeah, I saw that. I can get 1 out.
Open fire.
I was in my burst iframes, Hoyoverse. Why do you remove those on high ping? I just don't understand that. Why are burst iframes not a thing on high ping? That's all I want to know. That would have worked on every other server. At least on higher ping, I guess. Not every... I mean, for me, basically, every other server. Other than Hong Kong, I guess. God, it takes too long to get his energy. We're wasting so much time. I might just swap out the team. I should have just gotten Flints, probably. What? Where did we get Pyro, bro? Where did we get Burning? Man, this is chopped. I just needed to work, like, once. Did I miss that? No, I didn't. Yeah, it's still not enough. I hate this game.
Germinate.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fire
I need
in the
to full
hole.
charge.
Let's fly.
Even though we're losing a bullet here, it's still better.
Locked on.
Yeah, Chaska C2 is ass, by the way.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
I don't think the particles spawned yet.
Everybody stand back. Take me up. Open fire.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing more than half, which is good.
Hold on to your hats.
But this is over right here.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Spring forth. Propagate.
Yeah, that's all I needed to do.
Yeah.
I need like a minute 20 maybe on the second. Not minute 20, a minute plus.
Ah,
Oh, Chaska is the one that's triggering burdening. That's awesome. I don't need him. I genuinely hate Asia Ping so much. I'm gonna kill myself, bro.
Let's light
This is
it
so
up.
awful.
Let's run.
Okay, we're maybe fine. It depends on how good the second chamber goes, I guess.
Locked on. Bullseye. Fire in the hole.
Maybe we're fine. I don't need him for the last one. Let's just say that. We can do this in 2 rotations, technically.
show no mercy.
It's not impossible. I need to wait. I don't like the fact that I need to wait, but I need to wait.
Transfix.
Gather.
Bring it. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to
I need to go behind him. So he turns around to me.
Laid bare.
Stabilize.
show no mercy.
Okay. Use Long before Alakino skill. Why? Sudlali isn't proccing Cinder City. Alright! Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. That's annoying. That's not enough!
Let the world come alive.
That's a good point. I forgot that we don't have proper Cinder City application. Yeah.
Open fire. Bullseye.
Strike a pose.
I should probably do that.
Shine.
Rip MC. We don't need them. They don't do anything. I think we need to do every other rotation Bennett anyway, which is probably fine. Because we do a lot of decent damage with Chaska, just from afar.
Open fire.
He kinda needs a lot more energy recharge. I wish there was an energy recharge weapon here. We don't have one though.
World come alive.
Other than Fav, but Fav is already on someone else
Light it up. I'm going in.
that
Open
also
fire.
needs it.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
That's bad.
Shower me with
Fuck.
praise. Time to shine.
In this team, no amount of ER is enough, bro. It's Chaska, man. She doesn't work. She doesn't generate pyro particles. She's a pyro DPS that doesn't generate pyro particles. She's
Locked on.
ass.
Hold on.
It doesn't matter the constellation amount on her. I don't think we're getting enough. Might as well skip that. This rotation. I only need a minute on the second side.
Open fire.
Let the world come alive. This is just
Oh, I hate this game. I really despise this game. It's just so different with high ping. I need Bennett more than I need Farina. Okay, might as well restart. Does Bennett the path still apply while characters are floating over? Yeah, it goes infinitely high up. Even if you were like inside of a mountain and then like looked outside. If you were at the bottom of a mountain or something. If you go like in Natlan to Ochka Natlan, burst on Bennett at like the bottom of the at like the bottom at the sea level, and you go to the flying islands above, you're still gonna be in Bennett Circle. It goes literally infinitely up as far as I'm aware. Awesome. The real issue with high ping isn't even like the swap delay. It's the fact that particles take a long time to generate. Also, this is all RNG every time. Also, I'm just gonna get killed every time. Oh my goodness. There's a Genshin trend I've seen on Enkonomiya boss. Which one? I really should not have picked Chaska. Whoever told me to play Chaska, you ruined this. Nah, she just... yeah. We can come back with a different character. Wait, why is she on this mode? What the fuck? I didn't do that. We could come back on a different character, though. If we struggle too much. This doesn't line up well. It's so annoying.
Let the world come alive. I'm going in. Take me up.
I need to do. I do need to like
Open fire.
Knock him down.
end charging a little early. Yeah, I can't really do skill. I can't really do a lot. There's still big ping issues. Please let this be the last rotation. If it's not, we're cooked.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Let's fly.
She does so much less damage than I thought she would, by the way. She did pretty well against the crab. This lines up awfully every single time. My damage ends right when the thing phase starts. It's so annoying. Okay, 52 seconds are not enough. Oh my god. What do I want me... how do I do that? Like, I can't get Cinder City buff. I guess this is what you meant, right? This works, yeah? Yeah.
Suffer the wrath of
Not enough damage to even get past this guy. Just due to melt RNG.
Stabilize.
I am stuck inside of his hitbox. Yeah. She should... if I had 0 ping, yeah, she wouldn't need more than that. But I have ping. So I'm losing like 20 minutes. Dude, I just despise ping. This is so doable, but it's not. Character's defense minus 50, attack plus 40. Yeah, please. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck the defense. I'm not getting hit. I didn't even see that. That's gonna help a lot. He buffered our charge attack somehow instead of bursting. Everything is just wrong when you're in high ping. I did not input that. At this point, Fav Bennett. I wanted Fav Bennett, or like, you know, Van. They didn't have a second Favonius sword.
open fire.
They only had the one Favonius sword.
Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
Fuck me.
Let my name echo in song. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Ha!
Yeah, that 40% attack helps a lot, actually. Maybe this works.
Locked on.
Why am I doing that?
Down. Time to shine.
That doesn't make the lineup better, though.
Take me up. Open fire.
Also, we're still relying on random RNG from Chaska. It still doesn't work. Why did she buffer a charge attack? I think they're buffering charge attacks, just... Okay, everything gets buffered. I'm just, like, trying to get it out quickly. Refining Prav is probably the second worst decision. Yeah, this account is one R5 Favonius sword and nothing else.
Strike a pose.
There's a lot of bad decisions here. Oh, I need that too. Fuck.
Let the world come alive.
Yeah.
Light it up.
You're gonna refine Fab Greatsword, I guess. That one doesn't matter.
Take me up.
Wait, why is he teleporting? He's not supposed to do that.
Locked on. Open fire.
Shower me with praise.
Wait, that's not enough? Crazy. What am I doing, to be honest?
Let's fly.
I should just hop on her immediately.
Locked on.
Oh, he hit me with that. I don't know. I feel like this is cooked. I know this is barely possible, but I should have just played something else. Fab Sword is a super rare. I also only have one R5 Fab. You aren't supposed to refine it, Shag. They made the mistake of refining it. You aren't supposed to. You can alleviate, like, refinement benefits from just, like... doing a couple more hits.
Take me up.
Which usually doesn't even take a lot of time, or any time, depending on the character.
Locked on.
Like, the mistake is the refinement. That's the point. Like, you don't get a lot of fabs, you shouldn't refine them.
Let's ride. Open fire.
The concept of this guy having, like, 5 million HP, it's just... Why did they decide that? It's just evil, man. Yeah.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Shoot.
The fact that I can't even, like, waste time on trying to dodge is so painful.
Bullseye.
Any time spent on dodging is time wasted.
Fire. Locked on.
And this lining up so poorly is also really sad. I don't think I spawned the particles. I did.
Stand back. Ha.
Okay, maybe this is good enough. Ah, still feels ass.
Locked on.
As long as I can get a minute of time and one rotate the first guy, we're fine.
Strike a pose. Ah.
Why would...
Let's light it up. Take me up.
Yeah, this is somehow playing out worse than the other ones did.
Open fire.
Perfect lining. Not really.
Locked on.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with
Ha.
I ran away to catch those particles on Bennett. Yeah, this is cooked.
Bullseye. Locked on. Hold on to your hats.
Last rotation. Is that enough? It was. It was. Fuck. Yeah, made a mistake there.
I'm going in.
couldn't break the
Bennett,
curse.
I need to not spend 5 hours on you. Yeah, forget about this entire game, man. Just, I am the least lucky person on the planet.
Gather.
That's my biggest issue. I'm just, why do people give me their accounts? I'm like really unlucky.
Laline, eat papa.
I can't charge attack. The game doesn't recognize my charge attack. But yeah, if we got this with a better run.
Overruled.
Fuck, I forgot.
Stabilize.
I need to obviously catch those particles as well. Yeah. I need 2 rotations here. I need 20 seconds faster on the first try. I mean, you could just, like, ignore the crab, I guess. What would we even play if we ignored the crab? I don't know if you have any good characters. But yeah, I think this is a waste of my time. We cleared the first chamber. We're just gonna put someone here that does something. I guess Auroron. Is he built? We can maybe even do this already, to be honest. I'm not sure if this is possible. He seems built. That's fine. Need more energy, though. Slides on TTS. I know. I just, like, had to do something because I made a mistake. Maybe I kick Bennett out. But yeah, maybe you have a Fav bow. Maybe you have a Fav bow. Oh, you do. Thank God. Okay, there you go. Maybe this is fixed now. Now we have 2 people on Fav. Okay, we'll just try this. We'll do a reverse run. We'll do a double run. Maybe this is already enough, to be honest. I'm not even sure. Maybe. Maybe this was good enough from the start, and I didn't need a Dendro character at all.
Light it up. Teamwork is trip fire in the hole. Take me up. Locked on. Open fire.
What? Well, that did no damage. Oh, he got resistance there. And now we wait. Not Charlotte? I mean, I don't want Cryo and Hydra on the same team. That's a terrible idea. Cryo and Hydra on the same team is not good. You're just losing reactions. Also, it doesn't matter. This is the best team, yeah. This is gonna take 69 layers, but we already cleared it, so we're doing a fragmented run.
Strike a pose. Yeah, time to shine.
The only thing I care about is not dying.
Time to say hello.
I'm going in.
Ah, that's a problem.
Now I'm all
I forgot that Chaska is on level with him and not above him.
Bullseye.
That's so awesome. Chaska is like the worst character in the game, probably. I would say.
Let the world come alive.
be free. Go. You're free now.
Auron doesn't even do damage, bro.
Everybody stand back. Ha!
How much is this even? Oh yeah, this is what you're looking at, by the way. This is what this character does without the resistance. But yeah, we're gonna spend a couple minutes here. We're gonna spend a couple minutes here. Crazy res without blooming. Yeah, I know. That's just what we have to do, because... I mean, I guess we could try Flynn's too, but I don't want to do a... We're already fragmented. Auron is doing 39 damage. Yeah, he does 30... I guess that isn't 0. We only did so badly because I fucked up the first rotation. We could have done this in 2. But yeah, we're just doing a fragmented run. Chaska worse than Stygian? I mean, Stygian can do jump... can do, like, the thing tech in Stygian, so... She definitely has worse usage rate than Stygian.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
There you go. That's a fucking... That's the energy rotation. God, he always gets me.
Open fire. Open fire. Open fire.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
You guys have no idea how quickly this is gonna go by for the next chamber.
Everybody stand back. Take me up.
How much quicker, I guess.
Bullseye. Open fire.
I still don't get a good, like, grip on bro. Okay, yeah, this just feels awful. You can do this. You don't need me for this. Man, how do you not have a single team on this entire account other than Arlecchino? Like, Skirk is here, but without her supports. Avaressa is here without her supports. Where are the teams? Man. Maybe Ascending Gleam. Maybe just Ascending Gleam. Ascending Gleam deals very easily with this. I'll try what I wanted to try in the first place. It's probably going to be ass on the first one too, but it's going to be a lot easier on the next 2. As long as the Flynn's isn't terrible. Where's Aino? Of course, I need to build 3 more characters now. Do I brute force here too? I don't need to. This 3-character core is fine. Ah, is it? Is it even? I'm not even sure. Fuck, man. I'm confused, man. I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure what's happening. Like, I guess this is faster, which is important. Which is why I don't want to use Chaska. But yeah. Lost the Llama, so I skipped Nefer. I mean, that's fine. Nefer is not much better here. I mean, she would be good enough to clear. But, like, I wish you got Llama instead of Flynn's. Because that would work. Yeah, I have to bloom. I don't care about the first chamber. The first chamber doesn't matter. We just need to get past it. But the real issue here is I don't know if this is strong enough to even deal with the second and third chamber, just due to the fact that C0 Flins without an Effa. And C... I've done this with C... Can I swap weapons? I hate this. I hate this. This account is like... This account is a mystery. It's a maze. You gave me a maze here. At least the crit ratio is good. But yeah, I think I need Sucrose. I can't do it without. Like, I'm gonna have to just wait. Oh wait, yeah, you don't. Do you not have Sucrose built? No one's using Kazuo, bro. Wait, you don't have EM? Why is it on Sitlali? Oh, yeah, why is it on Sitlali? She doesn't care. I don't care to swap your characters around. Flint's doesn't use EM anyway, on own rights. He does. He does like EM, just not that much. It's fine, though. Only 2 TDSs, I'm gonna fucking throw myself off a bridge. Why? Why isn't this R5? Why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Please. Why? Why do so many people do that? Wrong, Favonius. Not a leveled... Okay, we have a leveled Favonius, thank God. Yeah, again, everyone should be on Favonius. Every single character on this account should be on Favonius. We don't need that, thank you. We need something to trigger Favonius, which is crit rate circlet. We're not using Auron anyway. Are we? We're not using Technari. There you go. Your Cookie... I know is fixed. Cookie isn't better than Auron if I guess Fischl would be the best choice. But I'm gonna die then. I'm just gonna use Cookie. I don't want to die. It's gonna be fine. Do you have a Tenacity in the middle lift set? We have a Deepwood set. Do we have Tenacity? We might. She doesn't need any stats. She just needs to heal a little bit. Yeah. The accounts I play on are very unique. People need to understand. I just go on an account and I don't even see two R5 TTDS. Like that's the shit I have to deal with. We're gonna steal this from Lila. No one uses Lila anyway. There you go. That's fine. We might as well put on Favonius in this team. Oh yeah, we only have one. Okay. Yeah, we need more of those. Freedom Sworn. That's cool. Okay, let's try the Flints. Even if you don't need more TDS, you still should have some. Yeah, even if you right now don't need more, why don't you just have like 5? They're free.
Our bond is strong. Go Claw.
What you drinking, Mr. Streamer? Some energy drinks. I need some power.
Observe. Night falls.
Okay, 150k is pathetic. Because the weapon isn't refined.
Night falls.
But it should be good enough for the other ones. The third chamber is going to be a joke, which is the only one we have missing, so... We can give this a shot. Even if it takes 10 minutes, we have a healer at least this time, so we should be fine. I mean, we had a healer before, but, like, Chaska is in the air against an enemy that actually travels at the same height as she does. He follows her around. This guy is the mortal enemy of Chaska. Like, actually her biggest nemesis. 40 res versus Flints. We have Sucrose. Or does he have, like, 100 res, and then that's... does he have 80 res? I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, we do like 100k. Ugh. Damn, that hurt me. Yeah, it's just Chang. It's just it depends on the character, but like he does 2 hits.
Out of my way.
He does 2 hits in his entire rotation. He needs to do more than 150k per hit.
To dust.
He does 2 hits here, and then in total he has 4 hits that do any amount of damage.
Fear the dark.
Looks like
Why was I close enough for that, man? I think he has Zyphos. Like, you want me to use, like, a... For what? I kind of want to put, like, Flynn's on the Arlecchino weapon. Because this is just really bad.
Stand with me. Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Man, I know why do you take so long to get some Hydro application out? You're fucking
Observe.
worthless.
Night falls.
It's just, if this was like a normal 20 ping situation, I wouldn't be struggling so much. It's just, I just get caught by random shit that I didn't even expect. Man, I hate Asia. Server. Not the continent. I hate the server. I wish Hoyoverse just made their game not ping reliant because it's a fucking single player game. There was R5 level 90 white tassel in the account for no reason. It would have been good. It would have basically been the same strength as this right now, yeah. Because it's only R2.
Animal test 60. Don't break my glass.
Be silent. To dust.
There's just a couple issues here. That was close. I love Asia, man. Most of my viewers are Asian. I don't even catch the particles on her without waiting on her because of how long it takes for particles to come out.
Falls.
Where's he even going, bro?
Night falls.
I don't think I can do another rotation, so I shouldn't even try, right? He's gonna explode right here, right? That's what caught me. Yeah. Okay, we need 3 rotations of this. I love the continent. I love all my Asia fans. It's the majority of viewer abysses I do, so you guys love torturing me. The majority of viewer abysses I do are on Asia server. Which means I'm getting used to it. I'm not. I'm really not. There's nothing to get used to. It's just off. It just feels off. But yeah, once we get past this chamber, we're good. We are clean, easy time for the rest of the guys.
Animal test 60.
The thing is, I just need to survive. That's the real problem. And I don't know if I can. Script would first possible in Chamber 1? It would be if we had Escoffier. You do not have Escoffier.
Our bond is strong. Lightning. Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes.
If you had Escoffier, it would be possible, yeah.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I didn't even get a third of the way there this time. Oh, does he stop doing it? Oh, he does not. He does not. He does not stop doing it. Is Road turning into masochist? Nah. I really don't want to. Asia isn't a continent. What is a continent? What do you mean Asia isn't a continent? I don't... What are you yapping about? Do you mean like Eurasia is a continent? Like, people have different definitions for continents, man.
Chew on this. Flash attack. Stop. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Out of my way.
Can I get some heals on her or something? Like, what is that keep, like, not happening?
Absorption test.
Be silent. Do you
Yeah, you can be like a pretend geologist.
Close your eyes.
Like, you care about the difference.
To dust.
I think he's going up again. Yeah. It's fine. We just need to survive. Does he stop after the third one? He does not. Someone said Asia isn't a continent. I mean, you can argue, like, Eurasia is a continent instead of Asia, but, like, that's semantics. You know what I mean. Yes, in Europe is is not a continent, but it is a continent, yeah. Like, in Asia and, like, South America, they don't teach that because it's stupid. It's just European bias. There's no reason for Europe to be its own continent, objectively speaking. But that's what they decided they wanted it to be, you know? But when I mean Asia, I mean everything except for Europe. So I feel like that's obvious anyway, no?
Lake bear. I'm going
I feel like that's still obvious. What I'm trying to convey there. 400k, that's a little bit better. Bennett is, by the way, the best buffer for Arlecchino by like 1,000,000. Anyone that tries to like say like Arlecchino doesn't need any character, like please play her without Bennett. Please do. I triple dog dare you to play her without a Bennett. Fuck. This character fucking sucks without Bennett. Also, I got a bad line, but it doesn't matter. Is he gonna do that again? Why does it keep happening here? I don't understand. 500k. Yeah. When you say Asia, I hear players on Asia server. I mean, just like the Asia region. There is a distinction between Europe and Asia, and that is useful because Europe, people that live in the... For this context, it's useful because the people that live in Europe can play on the Europe server instead of the Asia server. Most of them, at least, I guess. It's better. It's probably better for all of them.
Observe. Close your eyes.
We don't have a lot of energy research on this flimsy, huh?
Night falls.
There you go, 200k. It's a useful distinction in this case. But yeah. I just refer to it as a continent, because that is the case where I'm from. But it's objectively, like, not a very reasonable... Like, there is no point in it... There's no reason for it to be considered a continent. That is correct. I know I wasn't playing right in the correct way. True, if it's not Hyperbloom, it's not correct.
Night falls.
We can do 3 rotations.
Close your eyes.
But yeah, the reason why Flint's is good here isn't because Flint's is good. It's because Flint's can ignore the mechanics. Like, he still doesn't even do that good of damage, to be honest. His damage is still kind of mid here.
Observe. Be silent.
May I? I need 1. Oh, thank God.
Your eyes.
Yeah, that's just the European bias thing. But yeah, boom, boom.
Be silent.
I will die trying right in hyper carry without premium characters. I mean, you will not use it in Abyss. I can tell you that much. You can't clear anything with that. Next best thing from Bennett is the dashing enough of Janssen. Yeah, true. That's true. We don't have enough energy to fucking get 2 skills. Why do people not build energy recharge on their energy recharge hungry character?
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
But we only need a minute. We just made the second size better anyway. That's the most important parts. God, it takes so long to switch. Also, I really don't like our kick Petra on Shilonen. Instructor would have given us a guaranteed buff here. I don't know why that worked. Heal up. Might as well. Where's my energy? That took like an hour. Fuck this. But yeah, I fucking hate my life. I didn't get to dash cancel that.
Overruled. Let's light it up.
We're not gonna use her burst here. I don't need to. Whatever. Yeah. Now Bennett is having ER issues. Yeah, I need to do some bullshit. It's not ER issues. It was just like he was waiting for his own particles. That's how long it took for the particles to travel from when he spawned them to him. That's the biggest issue in Asia. It's particle travel time. And this is where I would like to have Fav on my Aino, because now she is actually struggling with ER. But it doesn't matter, because we only need to do like 20% of the damage the other teams need to do here. Like, it's not even like half the damage, it's like a third. We need to do like a third of the damage that other teams need to do here. So his lack of DPS doesn't end up mattering here. We can do this in a minute. We could have done this in a minute if Flint's had energy recharge. But sure, we just do like 10 more rotations. It's still gonna be fast enough. But yeah, we had to do a fractured run here, which is annoying.
Stand clear.
I don't know if we had to. I guess maybe Flint's could have done this with a Dendro character, but it was still annoying no matter what happens, you know? It's gonna be annoying no matter what happens.
Close your eyes to dust.
N3 dash is better than spamming an ace? Yes. In certain teams. Not in every team, but in a lot of teams.
Go claw.
Be silent. Observe.
Yeah, we got a proper amount of time for the second side, which we won't even need because our second side is stronger. I really shouldn't have tried Chaska. That's the real thing.
Bring it.
Chaska is just a monstrosity of a character.
You two.
Even at C2, sadly. I would much rather play C1 Arlecchino than C2 Chaska.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
Also, yeah, definitely put Shallonen on,
Mercy.
definitely put Shallonen on, definitely put Shallonen on, what's it called? On Instructor set instead of, Archaic Petra. That shit sucks.
Everybody stand back. Get to work.
Lolling.
N3, N5D, even so, Overload team. There you go. With a minute left. But yeah, there you go. We got it done. Want to N3D with Sincho and Yelan instead of want to mix in charge attacks to save Bond of Life? Yes. When it comes to vape teams, you want to use N3D with N3C with a charge attack instead of dashing. It cancels your normal attack string and it vapes every single charge attack, which has a pretty decent multiplier. So it's pretty good damage. But yeah, we got it done. We got it done. There you go. 36 stars. A little fragmented, but still doable. What can you do? What can you do? I can't win them all in one shot. This is just one of those cases where you have literally nothing on the first set. Flynn's is a character that would work here if we had Inefa. I could do Dendro, Flynn's, Inefa, I know. But Flynn's, no cons, no weapon refinements. The set is okay, but not amazing. Like that's not enough investment into this singular character, which isn't particularly strong, to clear the first half easily. If we had an Inefa, or if we had like a better build, maybe we could have Dendro MC'd here and gotten this all done in one rotation, in one run. You only have one good team, sadly, for this current thing. You have Milani, which is cool. Milani plus Mona plus Dendro, Pyro MC plus Sucrose is gonna be a good team once the buffs come in. But yeah, for now you have a lot of fragmented characters that don't really do a lot. So if you don't want this Flints to be a waste, I would recommend picking up Inefa, or maybe Colombina does something similar. Makes him similarly useful. But yeah, you're missing fragments. We have Skirk, but without the main character, so we can't play that. We have Flynn's, Sucrose, I know. We have Flynn, Sucrose, I know, but we don't have, where is it? Where are these characters? I don't know where they are. Sucrose, I know, but we don't have the main character, which is Inefa, you know? Like, you're missing the main characters of these teams. Should I go for Colombina or Durin? Durin is not going to help you here. Colombina is probably. We'll see. I would recommend, if you're picking between those two, I would always say Colombina. Even though I don't know what Colombina does. Just, the shield for the Archon is too strong. They will force you to play Colombina, okay? Durin would work here, but, like, he's not gonna help you clear for not Cry Shield, you know? He's not gonna help you clear not Cry Shield. I feel like investing in an Archon is always gonna be a good investment. What's the best free-to-play team for Arla? I mean, you can use Sucrose, Bennett, Rosario, or something. But the best free-to-play team is Chivalrous, Beneficial. If you're talking about, like, no 5-star supports or something. Chivalrous, Beneficial. What are the best cons order for a premium Skirk team, by the way? I'm not sure. I think it's, they're very similar. When it comes to Skirk, all of her investments are the better ones. Like, you have Azure Light, which is awesome, but we could only brute force this with Skirk if you had Shredder, like Escoffier. Because we don't have any Shred, our Skirk sucks. Like, it's so funny. Like, Azure Light Skirk can easily brute force the first side, but we're missing Escoffier. So yeah, definitely save at least one pull worth for Escoffier. You need Escoffier. Start saving. Don't pull anything the next patch, please. You need Escoffier, and maybe Colombina is a good idea as well. You want to unlock your Skirk team. Your Skirk is just kind of mid. Your Skirk really would... You could be a brute force machine with Escoffier. Versa will shred. What will Versa shred? With Durin? Oh, like, yeah, he does shred resistance for stuff like this, I guess. But yeah, no problem. I would recommend save your pulls for Escoffier rerun, because you have 0 right now. And with 0 pulls, you're definitely not going to be able to get Durin, Escoffier, and Colombina if Escoffier reruns next patch. Most likely Escoffier is in 6.3, that's what I'm thinking. So you should not pull Durin. You definitely want to get your Skirk going, because it would be such a waste to have such a powerful Skirk. Azurelight is like a 30% damage increase to Skirk. It's so massive. It'd be such a waste to not have this. Like actually at its full potential. Will Durin be shit without it? Not really. He's actually the only Hexen Circle character that isn't garbage without being with two Hexen Circle characters. But he still would like to be, and they're good, so it's fine, you know? You're not losing anything by using them. It's Fischl, Sucrose, if you want to use 4 stars, Mona if you want to use a standard character. Even if you don't have Albedo Venti, those are not the more important ones. The most important ones are Fischl, Sucrose, and Mona, which everyone has anyway, you know? So that should generally be fine. But yeah, that's one more of your Abyss cleared. A little bit longer than I hoped it to be. I probably would have been better without... Oh wait, I might have deleted the wrong one. Okay, I didn't. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's do the Genshin though. It's a good time for Genshin though. Pull Durin in rerun, not right now. I feel like you definitely want Escoffier, and Escoffier is about to rerun probably, so definitely recommend to save for Escoffier. And then Colombina is going to help you Flins, and then you have 3 teams instead of having 1 team. I'd say go for Escoffier Colombina. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go. Pavica is a Durin substitute. Would work, yeah. Pavica is just so good. Durin is only for people that have like old monster characters that you want to like get back into the meta. At least into relevance, but he's not necessary right now. He might be necessary in the future, and he's already really good, but he's not necessary. He's really good, which is why I'm going for him. He's very versatile. He's going to be in a lot of teams. I'm going to be using him in a lot of teams, but he's not a major improvement to a lot of characters. I feel like the only characters that like get massive buffs from him are like Kinich, who just has like the best option now. Varessa, who now doesn't have force Pavica into being into her team for her to be useful. And yeah, that's the main 2, right? That's the big ones. I want him mostly for Varessa and for the versatility. And for Venti. I have C1 Venti. My C1 Venti is going to be very strong. Sincho Vapor Rosaria Melt for Arla, which is better? It's probably Rosaria Melt because it's a lot lower cooldown results. The cooldown isn't... Sincho has a very long cooldown, which ruins a lot of team setups. Arlecchino can comfortably run into 16-second rotation, so I would tell you to play Overload if we only have 4 stars available. I would say Chivalrous, Beneficial is a million times better than those teams, even without any constellations. Just pure amp-wise, it's just probably better. Tiny bit higher, plus you get dodge. It's calcs higher because it's like a shorter cooldown. Rosaria can be played in better rotation lengths. It should be better than Sincho. But yeah, I would just recommend to play Overloads. Like, when you only have 4 stars available, like, Bennett, Rosaria... What are the calcs like? Arlecchino. Obviously, with Sitlali on the team, it's gonna be a lot better. But what about without Sitlali? Like, it's not bad. Like, it's not even bad. Like, Sucrose works too. Like, you can do this. This, like, an 85 KDPS team. Something like this. What's the setup? 17-second rotation. CA uses N3D with a specific weights to line up melts. Obviously, you wait. Sucrose Screw every 3 rotations. Without Sucrose Screw, Rosaria casts her E for extra cryo application. And which is slightly different. Emblem Rosaria's... Yeah. Okay, definitely don't want to use the Q. Do use the other rotation. But yeah, I would say the Chivalrous team... And that's a C6 everyone from the 4 stars. So the Chivalrous team is one of her best teams already. Whatever assumptions you assume. Even if you assume like this, it's already one of her best teams. You just need to get constellations. Obviously, without constellations, it's a lot worse, but it's the same thing goes for the other teams. I guess not for the Sucrose Rosaria one. Not as much. Because all you need is Ben at C6. The other constellations don't matter. I guess. Yeah. But Overload is so easy to play as well. You don't need to... Like, Rosaria is less comfy to play than Sitlali. Not Columbina, but is she good? Columbina, we don't know anything about her yet. We know, like, fragments from the League subreddit, but we don't know enough. We don't know enough about... Oh, this is the normal Genshin sub. We don't know enough about Columbina. Is there any new leaks? No, nothing new. Nothing new. We don't know enough about her to conclude anything. What do you think about Milani, by the way? Milani is getting a lot better next patch. But right now, Milani is very mid. Like, severely mid. People overestimate the fuck out of Milani because they don't understand what damage means, what DPS means. Like, you tell someone Milani doesn't even reach 100k DPS, and they say, nuh-uh, I hit for like 300k per charge attack. Yes, motherfucker. 300k... 300k on Milani is 3 hits. That's 900k DPR. Even assuming you're in a 16-second rotation, which I know you motherfuckers are not playing 16-second rotation Milani. No one, I mean, not that no one is as good enough to do that, but most people don't. That would only be 50k DPS. That would only be 50k DPS, okay? You're low estimating. Yeah, Milani needs 500k per charge attack to be at 90k DPS. 500k times 3 divided by a 16-second rotation, which again, most people aren't properly playing this, is 93k DPS. Still not 100k DPS. So unless your Milani is hitting for over 500k, don't tell me your Milani does 100k DPS, because she doesn't. She only has 3 hits. Yeah, 500k is fine to assume. I think that's about right, but like it's still not 100k. It's not a lot. It's not enough to be even top 10 DPS right now. Average, that's the thing. Like, the average Milani player doesn't actually do that much damage, but they think they're doing a lot of damage. There's a big misconception with how the character works. Because it's big numbers, it feels better than other characters, even though it's actually, in practice, not very good. Like, 300, that's mid as fuck. I agree it's mid. And a good Milani should be able to get to 500k per thing. But most Milanis just, like, think they're perfectly fine and, like, oh, 300k, this is great, you know? Is team DPS and DPR the same thing? DPR is damage per rotation. So Milani's DPR in a team where she does 500k would be 500 times 3 because she does 3 hits. Sometimes you swap out the skill for burst, which is a little more. So it's actually probably more like 1700k or something. So yeah, this is DPR. She has 1.5 million DPR if she does 500k. And DPS is dividing that by the rotation length, which is 93k, you know? My Milani's highest was 172k. Yeah, Vera said that's like, yeah, that's the thing. That's a really, you know, it feels like pretty decent, but it's actually really bad. This misconception of Milani will be cleared in the future, because if people get like Mona and some Mona constellations, after the witch buffs, Milani is actually going to be a very good character. She's going to go upwards of 120k, 130k DPS, almost, depending on your Mona constellations, and will actually do as much damage as people think she currently does. I saw someone with C2 Pavica, C2 R1 Shalon, Sucro, C0 Milani doing like 700k. Yeah, like 700k is pretty high. But you could with that amount of investment, you could probably do a little bit more. I don't like that team though, probably. Yeah. How could I make her better? You need to build her better and you need to rotate. And the worst part about Milani isn't even that she doesn't do any damage. It's that none of her teams work right now. Like, are any of you telling me that you're using Milani? Like, ignore the fucking fact that's KQM standard and that punishes Milani. Even if she was fucking super hyper invested, she wouldn't be doing a lot of damage. Are you guys using non-C4 Shangling to get to 94k DPS? And if you aren't, are you guys using C1 Mona? Are you guys using, like, these rotations, which include, like, Sucrose Burst? Are you guys bursting on Milani? Are you guys bursting on Sucrose in these teams? Because if you're not alternating between Guoba one rotation and Shangling Burst the other rotation, you're not getting this damage. If you're actually waiting for the Shangling Burst every time, that damage is in the dumpster. How are people doing 4 million a buy with her? With C6, obviously. I'm talking about C0 Milani. Obviously, Milani has very good constellations, so if you invest into her, get her C1 and her R1, she's gonna do a lot more damage. More than other characters grow. She is the majority of her team DPS, so she will grow nicely. But so does Mawika, and Mawika is just a better and easier character to play, so eh. Am I only limited to Skirk, Milani, and Llama? I think I'm cooked. I mean, Llama by herself is a great character. You can do Llama, Sincho, Kuki, and like add official, add a like instructor Kali. That team Varese edits could clear the first step of this abyss quite easily. That's perfectly doable. And yeah, you can use Skirk and Mulani together, to be honest. Use Mulani Skirk support. That's technically her best team right now. Mulani's strongest team is not Mulani, it's this. It's Mulani as a support for Skirk. So you can use them together, get yourself an Escoffier, and then you have two teams. I use Milani, Mona, Nahida, Shengling. Yeah, that's not a very good team. That's the thing. The release of Mona actually being a good character makes Milani so much stronger. She becomes so much nicer. So post-Puff, Milani is actually going to be a quite nice character. Is it a rage bit and false too? Someone said C6 Milani does more damage than... I think she might, actually, yeah, no. Like, Milani scales better with constellations than Mawika. I think she might be a stronger C6. I'm not sure, but I don't care either. It doesn't matter. Like, you don't... No one goes for these constellations. Do you think Milani would be a good pull in like 6.8? 6.7 maybe? No. I mean, I think Milani will be a very valuable character to pull for, because you can get a very similar, like obviously her best team is going to be with Mawika, but as long as you get some Mona constellations through the selector, you can play her with Sucrose, Mona, and then Pyro MC, and get better numbers on her than you are getting right now. So she's going to be very free-to-play friendly in the next patch. Milani is shifting entirely with Mona changes. She becomes a completely different character. Obviously, very, very, very heavily reliant on Mona constellations. Difference between Mona C0 and Mona C4, massive. Massive difference. But she is actually pretty good. And she can do that without Mawika too, which is nice. I'm actually going to be quite impressed with Milani probably post Mona buffs. But right now, she's a bit of a joke. Right now, she's a bit of a joke that people just don't understand for some reason. I don't really care for free-to-play friendly, but yeah, I mean, I do, because like, you know, like accessibility is really important to me, because I need to go on people's accounts that are new and like clear the abyss. What website is that? Could I need it? Yeah, this is GCSim. GCSim is a really useful resource on calculating, on checking like simulations of team DPS. Obviously, please pay attention to the caveats. Read what the description says. You need to check the constellations. The way that I use GCSim is I compare equal investment teams. You can't compare unequal investment teams. That's not fair. We compare at equal investment, then I compare, is this rotation like doable? And the reason why I'm fine with using GCSim is that I generally assume, like, obviously this is not going to be the DPS that you get in practice, because everyone is going to be slower in practice than a frame perfect simulation. But you're gonna fuck up by a similar amount in the teams unless there's caveats, like, for example, Sucrose Burst being used for setups, or Milani at all being used, Milani assuming like a 0 travel time on her burst. You need to check the caveats. This website is very powerful, but you need to understand how to use it properly. Thunder, hello, what's up? I think it does mean something when your best characters, you can make a competent team for her with a free 5-star you can pick up, with a free traveler that you can get, and with a C0 like Sucrose. I think that does matter, friends. I feel like her having a good team, like not just a competent, not just an okay for now team, like an actual good team with stupidly accessible characters is important. Is 4-cost team considered free to play? Yeah. You can't go above 4-cost. I mean, I don't know. Like, I only care about KQM standard, which doesn't use any 5-star weapons, any constellations, and uses a specific amount of investment. Usually, you can identify KQM standard by the amount of Favonius weapons on the team. This is KQM standard, for example. Because Favonius, it's Thunder. Yeah. I mean, it says standard, so like, I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, Ghost Pulse. I'm sorry, I didn't say that, I think. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, a very useful site. Very useful site. Let's do the Genshin though. Okay, it's way after this. It's gotta be Aino. It's the Alhaitham Aino line. It's the Alhaitham Aino line. Oh, it is actually a 5.7 character, 5.x character. At least, okay, so it's from 5 point something, 5 point something, 6 point something. Not a Hydro Claymore. I mean, it could be anything, right? Skirk? Maybe Skirk. Let's try. Could be a lot of things. No, it can't be Skirk. It's not a sword. Escoffier. It is the thing boss, but that's a lot of no's. Okay, it is the thing boss, so that can only be characters that get released after 5.3 when they came out. So it's not Pavica, it's not Citlali. Oh, is it like Varessa? I guess it could be Varessa. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Ooh, Nat, you changed your color. I was 9 cost Skirk team. Well, you're not gonna have something better for that. 4 cost very free to play, especially C2 R1 Varessa with C6 Driven Force. I guess you're right. That's not exactly what KKM Standard is. KKM Standard isn't 4 cost. It's no constellations or signature weapons. Although even C2 R1 Varessa isn't that good. I would just get the R1 and probably just do something else. I just get the R1 and get C2 Pavica on the team, Ferrand. instead of having to use Shengling. I think that would be better. What's the team? What team? That I'm playing? I'm not playing anything. I don't know if she's good enough to make Shangling's 18-second cooldown, 20-second cooldown work for her. That doesn't sound right, Ferrand. I'm sorry, that just doesn't sound right. You can't convince me that's right. Shangling is such a detriment to her teams. It feels so limiting. That 20-second cooldown is so painful. Yeah, but she's there to use the combo. Like, even in current Varessa teams, C2 Pavica does, like, 30% of the damage. Or, like, 40% of the damage. Hell no. Like, this team? This is cooked. I was checking, like, Mulani stuff because I was getting annoyed at people on TikTok. I was watching some TikToks, also, please, everyone who sent me your information, please delete those. I was scrolling on TikTok and I saw like this Mulani video of someone saying, "Oh, Zajeff, the biggest Mulani hater, switched up on hating Mulani," even though he like specified like, yeah, the Mona changes with C4 Mona make her a very strong character, which isn't the case if you don't have C4 Mona, but it still helps. Even at C0, it's a fine team. Can you check my account? I got Arlie yesterday, so it's a lot scuffed, and then maybe see what teams I can do. Sure, I can do that. Your 9-cost Skirk team. My Skirk team is a 5-cost team. Yeah. It is whaley a little bit. You're right. Wait, did I close my tabs? I still want to do the Genshin OST guesser. I keep getting distracted. Okay. I mean, I don't know what teams you can make when you only show me your main DPSs. Aquan's her. I guess. It's a stat stick. Crit ratio is fine. I'd get 100 though. More crit rate, please. He's never gonna crit in his life. This one looks good, yeah. Looks good, yeah. Attack percent is a lot worse than Pyro Goblet for her. Especially on such a shitty base attack weapon. Like you really don't even want this one, to be honest. You really want a Pyro Damage Goblet here. Like, with this base attack you're giving me your attack percent, you're chopped, man. No, definitely changes to a Pyro Goblet. Almost 99% of the time. Yeah, this is Overload, Arlecchino. You can't play no Elemental Mastery. I would probably say change this to EM Sense. If you're playing a reaction team, change this to EM Sense, change this to Pyro Goblet. And just rely on Bennett for attack entirely, which is not great, but fine, probably. Good enough, as long as your Bennett is a high investment. But yeah, teams you can play, like, Overload, Chevreuse, Bennett, Fischl. Very accessible, very easy. You don't have to change your build for that, other than getting a Pyro Goblet. Other than that, Vape, Yelan, Bennett, Shalonen, or I guess you can't make Sucrose work there, probably. Something like that, yeah. But I would recommend Overload with this build. You'd have to change it. Flints. If you don't have an Effa, then Kuki, Sincho, Kuki, Aino, Sucrose. Aino, Sucrose are a must. And then the last character, Electric Card, you can use anything. I'd refine this to 5, of course, to get more crit rate here. It doesn't matter, you don't have EM subs, he gets a lot from the supports. But yeah, Sucrose I know are a must. You can switch between Auron, Fischl, Yansan, depending on the situation. All of them are fine. My Benny is C0 and a bit too chopped. You need to level 10 his burst for sure. C0 Miskirk, C1 Fafrina, C1 Calamity, Esco, C0 Calamity. Oh yeah, that is a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cost. Yeah. 9 cost team, yeah. Fuck, that's crazy. I forgot. That's what's funny, yeah. Can you please check my Hu Tao and tell me if I should switch to Mauritius Hunter? I guess. I mean, most of the time the answer is yes, because you only want to play Hu Tao with Farina anyway. I can check that out. By the way, someone asked like priority for Skirk constellations, and I think I forgot to answer that. They're very similar. They're all very similar. Like C1, C2, R1 are all good increases for her, but you can also get like C1 Escoffier and C1 Farina, but I wouldn't go further than that. Everything else is a bit chopped. What? Is it 8 cost? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I didn't count. Who cares? Properly. Only Pavica I had has double defense and HP. That can't be right, man. Come on. I guess you're fairly new, so maybe. I guess if you don't have like something competitive, yeah, sure, you can keep this. Chaska sucks, but so does Arlecchino. So both of these want Bennett, but both of them don't deserve Bennett. So yeah, you can do a couple different teams with Chaska, but usually just whatever's left. Whatever's left. You're probably going to be playing these two. Hey, Chaska's going to be a better DPS than Arlecchino next patch with Durin. Not a better one, but a similar one. And there's actually a point for farming. Yeah, you can do that. I know Inefa is a good core for her. Especially with Columbina, it will be better. It's already pretty good. I know Inefa is already pretty good, so with Columbina, it's probably going to be better. So maybe you want to actually farm the new set. But I don't know why you care, to be honest, because no amount of sets will make... no amount of better sets will make Hu Tao good. No amount of better sets will make her good. She will still be the worst investment on the team. But you need to level her normal attack talents. This is the most important talent for her. If you're asking why her damage is so much worse than other people's, this is her actual most important talent. This is her fundamental scaling. This is a multiplicative increase. This isn't even like competitive with. Oh my god, the slander. Hu Tao is like a worse Chaska. And Chaska is already not very good. Yeah, you can get her C1 for the select if you want to, but like she's really not good. Hu Tao is like a worse Chaska, basically. Like, you need to play her so well for her to be competitive. But this build is fine. I would just leave this. I just, like, play her whenever you want to for fun. But for meta things, you can't have Hu Tao as your main pyro carry anymore, sadly. Like, she can clear the second side of this abyss because it was balanced around Arlecchino clearing. But if we get a Mawika rerun and it's balanced around Mawika clearing, don't expect to be clearing with Hu Tao. Is all I'm saying. Hu Tao is better than Arlie. She's not. She's not. That's cope. That's absolute cope. Yeah. C0 to C2, how much DPS Skirk gains? Like 50k DPS or something. You can see it on GC Sim. I want the team I like for Skirk a lot is the Mono one because it's cheap. But you can use like anything. I think the best one is probably the one with Sitlali in practice, because this one is the one you're gonna use in Stygian. So I would say, like, use this one, and from one to... this is also a team where she is the majority of the team DPS, which results in higher investment on her being a higher portion of the team DPS. We're going from 126 to 150k. Really? That doesn't sound right. Is the C1 even doing anything? I think the C1 might not be doing anything in this team. This is a Mario should say. Oh, wait, C2 isn't doing anything? Why? That's a very mid C2. For 2 constellations, I mean, it's better than it's better than thing, but I feel like that might not be the opti. That might probably not be the optimal investment then. That's only a 22% increase for 2 constellations. That's mid. What if we just got Azure Light and C1 Farina and C1 Escoffier? What if we got C1 Farina, C1 Escoffier? That's better investment. This feels like wrong. I think the C2 isn't proccing. Is that possible? I feel like the C2 isn't proccing. Maybe the team isn't good for this. Gain 10 additional cellular points. Unleashes a special elemental burst while in her thing. Her attack is increased. Huh. I guess that's not actually that good, is it? Huh. Yeah. I mean, her Azure Light is a good one. So you can, like, remove Escoffier C1 because it's less universal. And then get Azure Light instead of Finale. I think that's probably the best one. But yeah. Yeah, this is better. Getting Azure Light for Skirk. Even with Mario Jose overcapping the fuck out of a crit, probably. A little bit. We're a little bit overcapped, too. Holy shit. Yeah, we're a decent bit overcapped and still better. It needs different combos. I think the charge attack is happening. The C1 buff is happening. Like, if we got the C1 here and remove this, I think this would be better as well. Like, the C1 is proccing. It's the same investment. But as I said, they're very similar. C1 Skirk is similar to C1 Farina, is similar to C1 Escoffier, is similar to Azure. Azure Light is probably the best one. Investment for, like, getting better Skirk. The weapon does a lot. Which set on Rosario for Melt Arla? Any support set. If you can manage a instructor set, that'd be good. But yeah. Who's your main, Mr. Streamman? Why is it Linny? So, it's not Linny. I just have a good Linny. That's Misty. It's not Linny. I just have a good one. My main is like, I don't have a main. If there was a main, it'd probably be Chaska. It'd probably be Chaska. I can clear everything with my Tau. Well, that's not what I care about, Ferrand. I care about equal investment comparisons. If I got C2 Arlecchino, I would shit on C2 Hu Tao. Even if the C1 is free. Even if you say C1, I'd much rather play C1 Arlecchino than C2 Hu Tao. Even if you say that one constellation is free. Can I use ER only old Ayaka from Melt Arlen? Not really. It's just worse than Rosaria. I just wouldn't use that. Let's play the Genshin a little bit more. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Melusines like to play pranks sometimes. Oh, that's Risley, right? That's cute. That's cute. I love that. That's a good one. Daily ability? That's a big-ass circle. Who has big circles in their stuff? Looks like... It kind of looks like Mawika's burst or something. Wait, what is that again? I forgot. Is that Venti's burst? Yes! Venti burst. Yes, wins Grand Ode. Yeah, I forgot. Almost forgot that one. My mains are Hu Tao, Bennett, Farazan. Am I based? Yeah, I like Farazan a lot as well. Don't see 2 Tao, go for C1 Farina Ylan. Obviously, because her constellations suck. But even then, Arlecchino would still be better. Who cares if I C2 Sidlali out 200k DPS? Yeah, C2 Sidlali is the way to go for sure. Universal DPS. Okay, muscles. Who has muscles? Not Ito. Okay, no one has. They're lying. Is it Yansan? That'd be funny. Oh, Bug. Oh, it's Ito. He doesn't have muscles. You're lying to me. Bug, as in like, they're lying. Why are they lying, bro? Why are they lying? Daily emoji. Yeah. We can do the Star Rail though. I've been playing Star Rail recently. I've been catching up with the... I've been playing Star Rail and catching up with the story I've missed since High Ceiling's release. I gotta say, this shit is way too long, bro. That shit is way too long. It takes so much time. It's so not worth it. They repeat themselves so much and they do the same thing over and over again. It's so annoying. I can cut it down to being peak, but like the whole quest is way too long. I don't have a character review redeem because you can just send me a UID. I was doing reviews right now. Yeah, I told Obito what to do. Who asked for this again? I'm sorry, I forgot about that. We gotta do reviews. Who asked for this? Who's Cius? That was the Hu Tao, right? You don't need to change your build, right? I think your build is fine. I'd get more crit rates. But I wouldn't change artifacts. I would level the talents. That's what I do. Anyone else? Aqua's more energy recharge. With Farina on Fav, it's fine, yeah. With Farina on Fav, C1, R1, yeah. This double Hydra team plus Hu Tao, plus like Shilonen / Bennett / whatever is available. All of them are very similar in DPS.
level your normal attack talents if you want to use your Hu Tao. But yeah, with this team, you should be able to use her quite well in the second set of this Abyss, and then yeah, clear with Niffer on the first side. You're doing fine. You don't need to change your set. Ah, I closed my thing again. Yeah, if you guys want a review, you just ask in the chat. Specify what character you want me to look at, because I'm not gonna look at the whole account. CS of freeze resistance on bosses you lost of vaping by RNG. Sometimes you vape, sometimes you melt. Yeah, I wouldn't play Hydro and Cryo units in the same team. I just wait on Hu Tao. Just wait. That's just ass, to be honest. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. But yeah, I didn't finish the OST caster, I guess. Let's do the star roll. Acheron. Way after 2.x. Hey, I actually know about 2.x characters. Anaxa. Wait, he is Nihility. No, he's not. He's a Radition. Oh, hi Cynthia. Neat. That worked out. Quote, come on, get some rest already. What's the matter? I'm not going anywhere. Who would say that? Maybe Black Swan? She wants you to sleep all the time. Get some rest. Who rests? Maybe Kafka. Like motherly characters. Roger Rose. Who is mommy? This game is weird, man. I'll just guess random characters until I get there. I'll guess Kafka again. Oh, I already did. I wanted to do it again. Maybe it's March, to be honest. No. Maybe it's March. I don't know. Whatever. Tell me.
Come on. Get some
It's Gallagher. Oh, it's simple. They sound similar. They sound similar. Just play Plunge Hu Tao. Plunge Hu Tao sucks, by the way. I hate it. It feels so bad. Plunge Hu Tao feels so bad. What I discovered is that if you don't use March Hunter, you can just skip Proto Amber Burst and Sitlali, and those every other rotation doesn't get fucked up by Cryo App. Is that a thing? Plunge Hu Tao was never real. I agree with that. I don't really, not a Hu Tao main or anything, but I tried it out. It's so inconsistent. Like, the Hydro app you need for that shit is just not in her teams. Let's just say that. I don't know anything about Star Rail abilities. I don't know about it enough. Let's do the Genshin OST guesser. And then we're gonna do... I guess we might check Mystique first. Just Flynn's, I guess. But the 3 Asbenos did help me with Dire Clear. Oh, you got a Dire Clear. Let's go. Nice. Good work. We can check all 3 of them because they're already here. We have... you could give a How a little bone. You can get him to 9. Maybe you're someone that goes on level 8. I personally, like, my cycles are like... Level 1, 3, 6, or 9. Some people do it in 2, like, 6, 8, 4, 2, stuff like that. But I like getting stuff to 9 when it's, like, relevant. It's not amazing, but you do use it every rotation on Kenichi if you use, like, the 5 burst setup. The 5 skill setup. But yeah, it's a good Kenichi. It's a great Kenichi. Almost 100% crit rate. I would just go for 100, but obviously if the artifacts don't end up getting there, this is a very funny piece. This is amazing. This is solid. This is very strong. Very strong. Fairly strong. I guess, yeah. Yeah, no, this is strong. Yeah, a lot of good rolls, good rolls. C2 Nivelette. Wow. 60 300. Good. Yeah, I get to 100% again, you know. Like, just consistency is my love. But yeah, it's a very, very strong Nivelette. Very strong Nivelette. 40k HP with 100 crit rate almost, 300 crit damage. That's probably better than mine, bro. Is it? Is it better than mine? Don't you dare be better than mine. I took so long for that guy. Yeah, it's better than mine. Match. Very good. Flynn's. Bell of the Fjords. Meh. I guess it's a crit weapon. He doesn't like Elemental Mastery that much, to be honest with you. I don't know if Bell of the Fjords is even better than the other craftable. But I guess it's a lot of crit stats. This is also 100, 300, 250, so that's really strong. I'd level the skill a little bit. Like, he doesn't... Like, this isn't, like... This is, like, 50% of his damage. It's 10% of his damage, but 10% is nothing. You know, 10% of his damage is still probably, like, maybe, like, 6, 7, 8k DPS. I just said 6, 7. So, I would definitely level this maybe till at least 6, maybe even 9. Because, like, talent levels are guaranteed, and your artifact quality is really high already. But yeah, he doesn't like Elemental Mastery too much, so he would prefer a lot of attack percent substats, which you have anyway, so the Flints is strong anyway. I just don't know if Ballad of Fjords is a good weapon on him, to be honest. I didn't do him on my... Wait, did I even do a Flint's weapon calc? Did I? I didn't. Huh. Well, he was irrelevant, I guess. I wouldn't know. It's better than Alpha Craftable. It should be. Yeah, it's just, it's crit rates. Way better than attack percent. But I guess 240M is probably a similar amount to Lunar Charged, actually. Yeah, 248% Lunar Charged. It should be basically the same talent, which is a little embarrassing considering this is an R5 Battle Pass weapon. But the main stats are just better. The crit rate is just a lot better than the attack percent, so that's why it's better. It isn't good. Yeah, it's not that good. It's just, there's 3 different elemental types here every time. But he doesn't like Elemental Mastery. Like, he just doesn't scale on Elemental Mastery. He's way oversaturated, yeah. If you look at on Akasha, for example, like, Elemental Mastery to him is very similar to flat attack. If you look at, like, my Flint, I don't have a Flint. My second account Flints, your Flints, I guess. It's a strong Flints, right? It's a great Flints. But, like, substat priority-wise, like, flat attack is 0.5 and elemental mastery is 0.75. The reason why your Flints is that good is not because of this, but because this is already 35 values. Your Flints is insane, by the way. 40 rolls is fucking crazy. The builds for signature, usually I use Homa. I see. Yeah, this is Ballad of Fjords is just kind of a mid-ass weapon. But yeah, the quality of the build is great. Very, very strong build. Very strong build. Stupid strong build. 3.5k roll value. Fucking 40 effective rolls. Get out of here, bro. How did you even get that in that time? That must be a resin refresh situation, right, Misty? Has to be a resin refresh situation. This is just insane artifact quality. Just ridiculous. But yeah, you have still great attack percent subs on top of EM, which just is free at this point, I guess. If you can add EM, you want to, of course. Yeah, very strong. Don't check Nefer builds. I didn't see Nefer there. Oh, on thing. Laid eyes on his Flints. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, I love this song, by the way. But let's do the OST guesser. Let's do the OST guesser. We're gonna turn the music off. Let's pop it. Character. Which character's OST is this? Boom. Fontaine, right? That's so dramatic. That's Fontaine, right? Is this Farina? Whose dramatic ass is this? Let me finish. Whose dramatic ass is this? It's not a 4.x character. It's a... Who is this? That's so interesting. Who's super dramatic? Wanderer, maybe. This could be a Wanderer theme. I'm not sure. I really can't tell. Maybe this is a 1.0 thing or something. It is! This drama queen ass. I could smell it from a mile away. It has to be him. You got it too, Ferrand, yeah? Nice. I was like, this sounds Fontainian. Was this released during Fontaine? When was this? Where's this from? Yeah, this was released during Fontaine, right? At the end of Fontaine, that's why it sounds Fontainian, but it's not for a Fontainian character, it's for a dramatic character that happened later. Wonder what? This is Broken Heart trailer. Is it? Like his trailer? Okay, maybe then it is from 3.x then. My badge. Never mind. But yeah, that's decent stuff. I still got it. I could sniff it out from just the drama. Ah, Luna. I get it, bro. This is not cry, bro. Don't cry. This is not cry. We literally have this currently in our like in our like media request right now. This was playing before I started playing it. Like this. Yeah, of course I would get that. I heard it 5 minutes ago. Too easy. Too easy. That's the Genshin OST guesser done. We can do some more attempts. Unless anyone needs a viewer abyss that I can abyss for you. We can put the music back. We can do some more attempts on the gene thing that I've been trying to do. While we yap about future characters or current characters if you have any questions. I know every answer. Or at least I can find every answer. But yeah. Boom. Get out of here. Get down. My god, I hate when I accidentally put her on top of it. I love this song. Notgrab might have my favorite soundtrack in the entire game. I'm not biased. I am biased, maybe. I love the music.
Right.
Go as one.
Meh. Can you give me ideas what to play with Abyss? So, just for fun? Is there any fun teams that I've tried? I mean, maybe like clearing with Yoimiya and Sino. But I assume you didn't get them.
Quake.
Meh. I always fall off, which is so annoying. I don't know how people move so well with in Genshin. Like, I feel like micro movement in Genshin is so bad.
Crumble.
Meh. How to be fun like you? How to be fun like me? I don't know, like talk to yourself, I guess. You need to practice yapping.
Appreciate my sincerity.
You need to be a Yapatron. She's directly inside of it, man. Take damage, bro. Oh man. I have DPS Dory. I mean, you can use Dory in Hyperbloom as a Hyperbloom like trigger. You could do C6 Dory Llama maybe. That's a fine idea. On the first half.
Quake.
Go as one.
I don't know what triggers the damage. I think it's the Zhongli pillar being spawned earlier. Sometimes I call myself a Dory main. But I don't call myself any main, because I like every character a little bit.
Please appreciate.
Or like, I guess I'm indifferent to every character a little bit as well.
Crumble.
Well, I get her inside of it, but... Dory Llama, Farina, Official. Yeah, something like that. Close. Maybe Sincho instead of Farina.
Right.
Just Hyperbloom is a lot of damage in those themes. Well, the damage bonus from Farina basically doesn't do shit. Ah! Just created a boulder with travel on the other side and was pushed to the other pillar to do damage. Do you know that, or are you assuming that? Is that like a new tech that people found? That, like, that's gonna work?
Quake.
Oh! A million! A million! There it is! There it was! For the first time! I got 1 million on that. Huh. I don't know what I did differently. I don't think I did. Maybe I shot her more. I was faster on Zhongli, that's for sure. Yeah, I need to be faster on Zhongli. Whatever main is better for the conversation. But Official's damage contribution in that team is very little. And Nahida's is even worse. Llama is a lot better than Nahida, okay? Like, she makes Hyperbloom, like, at least 70% of the team DPS.
Right.
Plus her Hyperbloom stats. Like, the damage bonus is much worse than the higher application from Sincho, I can tell you that for sure. And you can try it if you want. I'm certain of that. Even if it was fucking C6 for you, I would rather use Sincho.
Quake.
I guess maybe the personal damage at that point is good enough. It doesn't add up. It adds up on the 20% of the damage instead of you, like, increasing the 70%. That's barely even a Hyperbloom team.
Go as one.
Here's the thing. Constellations blind you. That's the fact that Sincho is a better character than Farina. Now that's rage bait. Where do I need to shoot her? Man, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Because I hate Hyperbloom. Well, the Hyperbloom is what Llama is for. Her Hyperbloom does like 50k if you build a team properly. and use Raiden instead of... I guess Dory would work just fine. On the left side, bro. Stepping on the left side. What does that mean? All I want to do is, like, put it on her. I'm not targeting anything. I don't really care what direction I step. I step so I can put her into it. Like that. Wait. Wait. Hold. Hold. Yeah! What the fuck? 15 seconds! Holy shit! We got it! We got it! That was faster than I expected it! What? Let's fucking go! That might be a new world record. Holy shit, 15 seconds? Obviously, this is not dire. This is fearless, but it's gonna work the same. I got the good one. You gotta make her be on the left side. I don't know what that means. I didn't try that. But I guess. Okay, now all we need to do is do my reruns of this with the same teams. Oh wait, maybe I can change the teams now. What did I use here? Arlecchino. Arlecchino doesn't help anywhere. I think I'm gonna still skirk this up. Oh, I gotta get my build spec together. Let's fucking go. We got it. That's so hype. 15 seconds is crazy work. I wasn't trying to get it on the side or anything. I didn't understand what you meant. Where's my coffee? The skirk is exalted, but coffee not. That would just be a lie. That's fucking insane. That's funny. How are you guys playing Escoffier without skirk without Escoffier on this? That's too hard. I don't believe you. Okay, put you on Tenacity, the 240 ER version, not this one, the 240 ER version. Which is a little shitty, but Farina's damage is kind of shitty anyway. I don't really care. That's the 240R version. Put you on TTDS, Cinder City. ER doesn't matter. I guess I should give you EM. I need everyone on Fab, bro. I need everyone on Favonius. Except for Sidlali. This is the team. Skirkinara. Are you goaded? Yeah, no. We are switching to the proper weapon. Calamity of Eshu is goaded for this. And since we don't need as much crit rates, we can switch to this weapon, right? What are we looking at? We're looking at 40 plus 36 plus 15 plus 15. Plus 36 is 76 plus 15 is 91 plus 15. We're only overcapped by like 6%. That's not bad. I'm going to build my character. Which one did I build first? I told you what to do yesterday, right? I don't remember anymore what I said. Like, you can go back to the VOD. Yeah, I don't care about the Hera. Can you use her without Escoffier? I don't think so. Skirk doesn't clear this even with just Farina. Yeah, I don't think so. She's not that good. She's kind of very reliant.
Mine to wield.
I just want my burst back on Farina when I swap to her. There we go. I'm wasting a little bit of time here.
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loop. Fulfill our pact.
And through. I don't know if that came out. Fuck, that didn't come out. I need to practice this a little bit.
Let the world come alive.
Boom, boom.
Off to the freezer.
I didn't get energy. Why?
Show no mercy.
Nice.
Extinguish.
Oh, there's gonna be damage. Why are you changing your target? I hate Skirk so much, man. Why is she changing her target?
Shower me with praise.
Oh my god. This boss is just rough. Yeah, this boss is evil. I guess that's fine. That's a fair point. Skirk is pretty great. Yeah, my damage is low. I need to change something. Yeah, this should have been over like 6 seconds ago. I made a couple mistakes. Escoffier cannot be replaced ever, probably. Is Charlotte a great alternative to Escoffier and Skirk teams? No. She's a cope alternative. Something seems off. I mean, I can put you on a different set, of course. Scroll. Scroll Escoffier is probably the way to go. Anything energy recharge is the main stat. Don't steal from Skirk! Don't steal from Skirk, bro! That's still not enough energy recharge. I guess I got an ER main stat, maybe. Because they don't want to give me proper ER. Thank you. Thank you. That's more competent. Sure, you can still have that, but I'm putting that back the moment you... I'm putting that back on her. I'm putting that back, you dickhead. I don't know where she's comfortable stealing from my best piece from my Skirk. Cryo damage. I have this was decent as well. Why don't you use this? Give Esco no ER set. This should be good. Scroll, Escoffier, Syndicity. Yeah, Tenacity. That should be good. Don't mind me. I'm just here. What? What does that mean? You're wasting your time on Esco Burst? What? What? I need to. You're the guy. You know I don't have C2 Farina, right? I don't get the fan for stacks that you get. I am not wasting my time on Escoffier Burst, man. This is why you can't have constellations, bro. I don't have the fan for generation of C1, bro. I am not wasting my time on Escoffier Burst. You might be, I am not. I know that. Okay, let's give this a shot. I'm not fast enough here. Oh wait, I feel like the Sidlali should be on 3. Whereas C6 Farina, no, C1 Farina gives you very different stack generation and a baseline stack amount, which can very much, if you can speed up your rotations, I could see that being the case. I don't think it is, even at C2, but... Catch the particles on them, because they might as well wait a little bit, I don't mind. I hate missing my finisher because he teleports, bro. I can spend some extra time on her. Okay, and now I went to Sidlali. Okay, so I do like her on 3. I'm trying to currently figure out where I want to place my Sidlali in the team. I'm so stupid. I don't know. I want to like Esco healing is a lot. It is. It is enough for a second rotation. I don't think it's better to not use it though. I don't believe that. That would be reflected in The Sims, and I don't think it is. And if it is, then sure, but I don't think it is. I don't think The Sims. I mean, The Sims use like very long rotations on Skirk, so I don't know. I feel like you could probably shorten the rotation, I guess, but they don't. I'm trying to play it based on the KQM's, based on the GCSim combo. With 3 N5s into N2 charge into N5. No, didn't get the N5. That's fine. It would be nice to get the N5 though. Go teleport away. Ah! What happened there? I sadly can't do it here, I think. But what I can do is just burst him down. That's what I can do. All bursts and Skirk's downtime. It depends on if you waste your time on energy, wait for her. You don't wait on any of these teams, you just give them enough energy recharge. It's not like they do a good amount of damage or anything. You just give them enough AR, you put them both on Fav. That's Opti. Obviously, you don't want to wait on bursts. You never want to. You want to have the characters be on the burst immediately. Which didn't work with Farina on the first rotation, but that's expected. I can wait those 2 seconds. It's fine. I think this is the best I can do. 74 seconds is not bad. Well, then give more ER to her. What are you doing? Like, she needs to do damage, bro? She does less damage than Farina. People overestimate Skirk's DPS, like, a lot. She's mostly a healer slash shredder. Her damage is actually kind of underwhelming. Put her on Fav, bro. See the magic. Oh, Fav. Okay, and now the last thing I have is the Hera, which for Hera, I don't actually have any good teams, sadly. All of my teams basically end up at the same point. I think the Melt Mawika team ends up exactly as fast as as this team. As the Inefa Aino. Am I using Aino? What for? I feel like I should Melt. But I need to build my character so specifically for this. I don't know if this is better. Is this gonna be better than Thing? I don't like Shenhe and Skirk teams. It is too weird. Sidlali is just like so much better for Stygian. What to do here is the real question. 15 seconds, I keep looking at it, I laugh. Oh my god, I cooked so hard there. Yeah. My Hyperloom team is also about 100 seconds. My Nivelette team is also about like 96 seconds. I don't think they're all very similar for me. I don't think this is going to take a long time to build. I don't think that's worth it. Shenhe just works for me. I mean, if you have Calamity, I guess maybe that helps. I'm not sure. No one here, right? Yeah. Let me try Nefch. In Nefch, Aino and Bennett. No, Shilonen. Right. Shilonen on Instructor, because I don't have a consistent aura in this team. I have mostly a Hydro aura in this team, basically, right? Mawika on the Melt build. Crazy, noisy, bizarre town. I also have one of the only in the world triple attack 200 ER6 Shenhe. Yeah, I mean, if you invest enough into Shenhe, she can function with her Sig weapon. But to be honest, I'd put her on Fav too. I would put her on Fav expeditiously. If I had Shenhe, she would be on Fav. Sadly, that's my best piece. Wait, that doesn't seem right. That's a little off. Oh yeah, the circlet is off. Right. No, I don't want this. You can have this back, first of all. And I want this. There you go. 340, 55, 209. I think that's my best one. Yeah, I mean, if you have it, you can make it work if you have enough energy recharge. As she should. Farina should be on Fav. Oh, not enough ER and Aino. I guess I can Shilonen skill at the start. Right? She's on Fav. Everyone's on Fav.
Bring it. Rise with the sun. Insulation chamber.
I hope Inefa out DPS's Mawika here.
Pyroclastic surge.
She does not! Inefa, come on! I guess because Mawika vapes. Come on, Inef. What are we doing? Where's my Fav, bro? What build are you on? Oh yeah, she's on Instructor. Ooh. Lower crit rate. Z noisy bizarre town. There you go. I know my way out of here. Ha! I know my way out of here. Red from the sky. I wish I had a second good Hydro character here. Fuck. No, not this order. I didn't finish that. Fuck. I'm fucking this up entirely.
Bring it. Pyroclastic surge.
Now Crazy Noisy Bizaton is in my head. I'm playing it on stream right now. On Twitch we have music. You get your YouTube friends, you cannot hear that because YouTube would murder me if I played music. But on Twitch I can put it in a different track and actually get to play something. Is this better than the other teams? I don't... It used to be.
Insulation chamber. Rev the engines.
Maybe I want to infuse it with Hydra instead of just nothing.
Incinerate.
Man, I don't know. I'm just a little bit disappointed by my Nefa sub DPS here. I guess Pavica is also not doing that much damage. I keep swapping out too early. I don't know. Is that my best team? I just, like, that's my issue. I don't have anything good for the Hera. I guess I can try, like, instead of Jansan, like, Bennett's thing with Rosaria or something. Rosaria on Mr. Crescent. Mr. Pike. Maybe we can give that a shot. I don't think that's faster, though. Where is Speeder Pavica Infinite Melt combo with the other setup? I don't think it's faster. That's why. Mostly because I don't think it's faster. I've tried it before and I didn't clear faster. It was about 100 seconds, I think. We'll try it though. We'll give it a shot. I need good energy recharge on her. I kind of want her to get her burst out quickly. What are you on? Noblesse? Energy oh, that's not leveled. What are you on, bro? Yeah, give me like 190 and then give me like 200 actually. This fuck-ass character. As if I care about your stupid crit buff. Which I do, I guess. Mona has all the good stuff. 200? Maybe. She doesn't need burst though. She does. You're gonna do too much normal attack damage and it's gonna not infuse with anything. If you don't get enough energy. If you don't burst, it's gonna infuse with physical, aka nothing. You kind of want it to infuse with cryo in this team.
You can't run.
You do too much. Yeah, that's perfect.
Let's light it up.
I should have done Bennett first. I hate my life. Is Gamin good with Rosaria? He can work. I play that team in it's the best 4-star only team. Yeah. It's the strongest 4-star only team. It's Rosaria, Bennett, Jansan, Gaming. I do like 300k per plunge in that team with free-to-play weapons. It's a zero-cost team that does a lot of damage. A ridiculous amount of damage. This is what I want to go. I don't know the new combo though. I only know this one.
I'm going in. Bring it. Full throttle. Pyroclast.
Don't lose Bennett buff, please. I think I did.
Incinerate.
God, he's moving around so much.
Rise with the sun.
We can do a third rotation. I somehow don't have enough energy on Bennett. What is he on, actually? He might be on Instructor still. Oh, I think he's on a 4-star weapon as well. I need to redo this anyway. But yeah, I sadly can't get it done before he teleports. I mean, let me change some things. Buff is so good if one has a build for it. I don't, sadly. I don't have a crit rate buff for her. Is Bennett on a bless? Oh, yeah. What's happened to you? What happened to my bro? I think I took some of his pieces. Yeah. I took some of my Bennett pieces. Yikes. I don't have, yeah, healing bonus crit rate ER, yeah. HP Goblet Onset, I don't think I'm using that. Off-piece ER? No, like, give me Onset ER off-piece Goblet, bro. What the fuck? There you go, 18% here. 17 here, 16 here. There we go. That's decent. 240, yeah. Sheila is washed. Isn't Janssen supposed to be better? I guess? I'm using her on Instructor here. I don't know what set to put on, I don't know what set to put on, thing, on Jansan. That's my issue. I don't know what to put on her. I don't get anything from using her on scrolls, so... She'd have to be on Noblesse, and Bennett need to be an Instructor, and I kind of don't like Bennett on Instructor, because I don't have a good Instructor. But I think that is better. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. I gave her a lot of crit rate, I gotta say. We can give her, like, less ER. I don't want to give her less ER. I'm really comfortable with the burst rotation I have right now. With C6 Bennett. Oh yeah, C6 Bennett normal attack with trigger scroll. Right. But yeah, then I can do that on Shilonen as well. I forgot about that. But yeah, Janssen would be better then. But I can do Nonchalant too. That should be better buffs.
Bring it.
I do Shalon after the thing anyway.
Yeah.
Why do old characters have like 10 hit normal attacks? I don't get it.
Punishment. Yeah. Burn it down. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Wrath from the skies.
What is happening with my mouse?
Incinerate.
What the fuck happened there?
Incinerate.
Maybe I should finish your combo instead of doing the thing combo.
Yeah, everybody stamp.
Maybe I should finish your combo. Ah! Why do you push me out?
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Oh, I'm not getting it. Oh my goodness, the Hera is such a moron. GP Key, hello. And put Instructor on Rosaria. Right. Instructor and Rosaria. I don't think that's comfortable. I can't do Instructor Rosaria, I think. Because Instructor Rosaria is just... I don't have enough energy recharge then to burst quickly. I mean, Janssen is on Fav. I guess we can try that. Fuck it. When you put Bennett on Instructor and... Yeah, you have to put... You have to put... Yeah, no, that's fine. You're right. Let's try this. I hate this game. I hate Instructor. I want them to delete it from the game. It's just so cringe. I don't know the preview of anything. Whatever. 160 R. Is this Bennett's? No, it's Shang Ling's. I don't have good Instructor pieces. I never did, and I never will probably. Because I still keep forgetting about it. 4. Man, I'm sorry. I never got myself as instructors. Pavonius with Pyro Resonance should be good enough. Yeah, 190 R. Beautiful. You stay on this. 240. Make us fine. Okay, so swap to Rosaria, N1, swap to Janssen. Janssen first, then Rosaria. Is that good enough from a week? I'm not sure. So it's just good. What do you mean look up that there's combo is so it's just good? Like, I think the combo that people use is something I can't do yet.
Quick as a flash.
I think it's... I don't think I can learn it quickly. I just want to get this done, like, real quick. I want to see... Maybe we can one-rotate this, technically, I guess. I just need, like... I would need, like, a little bit more ER. This might be physical infusion. Yeah, no. It isn't.
I'm going in. Controlled breathing. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh. It is physical infusion. Yeah, it was physical. The double cryo combo is worse than this one. I think the finisher one is fine. I just need to, like, find it.
Faster, stronger.
Yeah, as you can see, it wasn't infused at all because of my lack of 2 energy recharge substats.
Today. Let's light it up. Shiver. Everybody stand back.
Yeah, that one skill on Mawika was enough to out DPS Rosaria. I hate this setup, man. This is some bullshit.
Controlled breathing.
Maybe that will help.
Yeah, you can't run.
Man, I don't have a lot of crit rate on this character. I don't have a lot of crit rate on this character.
Punishment. Yeah.
I need to wait, I feel like.
Burn it down. Teamwork is faster, stronger. Start the clock. Wrath from the sky.
I didn't feel right there. Yeah, I still got... Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I don't have a good enough instructor for stuff like this. I don't have enough instructor ER for Rosario to burst when I need her to burst. I feel like I'm only missing a little bit, but I don't have instructor pieces, Hoyoverse. Make a good set. I just need a third support set, man. We only have 2. Can we get a third support set, Hoyoverse? Please. Please. Please make the leak that we saw earlier real. Maybe I can get, like, if I sneak this in.
Quick as a flash.
Dude, Janssen, you have 30 crit rate, not 0! Maybe sneak it in? Yeah, this is the issue. Now I would like to crit. But this should be fine.
Shiver.
This is enough, probably.
Judgment.
Electro? Janssen's skill did more damage than... Okay. Sure. Whatever, man. Whatever, bro, I guess. Oh yeah, I didn't swap Bennett's weapon. And 2035's the artifacts crown, for example. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing ER rope with not an... I don't have instructor stuff. I don't have the pieces. I never farmed instructor. I never paid attention to it. I forgot to give this back. I wanted to, but I never did. I always forget. Every time I see instructor, I just ignore it. Because I forget. Let me turn the lights on.
Controlled breathing.
Maybe that's better? I don't know. That doesn't seem good.
You can't run.
There we go. That seems nice. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah.
Also, the rotation just feels unnatural to me.
Everybody stand. Form first. Let's move.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, no. I still get a physical infusion somehow. It's because my instructor does no damage. I forgot. Yeah. I needed like a strong instructor for that to work. I'm just gonna put it on nothing. I'm sorry, this is just not working. I can't make this work. Like, my instructor does so little damage that I can't get better on that than Crescent Pike. I can't do more damage on that than Crescent Pike, no matter when I get the burst. I wait too much. I just need a normal set. How annoying. That's just really annoying. Yeah, mainstay from instructor set. Oh, like, I don't have that. That's a bad idea if I need energy. I don't know if it will work. I needed to one rotate for it to be faster, basically. That's the issue.
First. Judgment.
God, Janssen, you're fucking worthless. What'd I give you 30 crit rate for? I guess the first skill was actually kind of good. Skill immediately, catch the particles. Then go to Janssen. Let's go back.
Judgment.
Can almost get the burst right here. Holy shit, he's doing a lot more than normally. What the fuck? I got a really bad pattern there. Holy shit. That was a lot more than usual. You got match.
Yeah. Faster, stronger. You can't run.
Why are they so fast? They're not usually that fast.
Punishment. Yeah.
Rise with the sun. Let's light it up.
Teamwork is controlled breathing. On my mark.
Light of the blazing sun.
Ah! My mouse is now fucking me.
Incinerate.
I can't do a new combo. I'm too used to the old one. I can't catch particles. I'm too bad at the game. I got hit. Like, too much.
Everybody stand back. Quick as a flash.
I know what the other combo is. I can't.
From the sky.
This is it.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Doesn't seem better. Seems worse. Just less numbers. Why is he moving around this much, to be honest? He usually doesn't.
Start the clock.
Also, yeah, that was just somehow worse than Shilonen. I don't know why. EDD on setup. No? Oh, that... What do you mean? What is EDD?
Try and stop me.
This? I do. What does that mean? Like, do you mean at the start? I don't know what you mean. God, Janssen, you're so
You can't
annoying.
run.
Yeah, normally I only have to deal with like 3 or 4.
Yeah. Shiver.
Rise
I
of
don't
the
think
sun.
it's infused or anything.
Everybody stand. Controlled breathing. Let's move.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
This is the combo I know.
Incinerate.
The 5 melts.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Okay, don't let me finish.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Start the clock. Wrath from the sky.
700k. Wait, what? I didn't get my setup. And Mawika's finisher is the worst fucking attack in the entire game, by the way. It just doesn't know how to auto-target anything. It's so annoying. People ignore the amount of RNG this fucking shit needs. It's...
step aside.
This fuck-ass character is so bad, man.
Sun.
Yeah, and somehow, like... Ah, fuck this game. For Nightsoul points at the start. I guess, yeah, that's a good idea. But I can just, like...
The engines.
You mean this?
Judgment.
That's a fine idea, yeah.
I see how quick as a flash.
How did I get hit? I've done this a million times. This is just so uncomfortable. I hate this.
Punishment.
I hate clearing like this. It just feels wrong.
Everybody stand. On my mark.
But yeah, the damage is big.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Yeah, this is the setup.
Incinerate.
And if he's down, I can do actually decent damage.
Try and
Teamwork is dream.
But this guy moves so much. I don't know if it's like Mawika specific thing. But for Mawika, he moves so much.
the blazing sun.
I think it's just because she's in the air too much.
Incinerate.
I didn't get it again because I missed one hit because he's so fucking fat that you can't even get in his hitbox.
Burn it down.
Ah,
I'm going
I don't think he normally does this many attacks, bro. I don't think he does that.
from the sky.
Yeah, this is...
Yeah.
Bennett buff me.
Lights out.
Yeah, this is no better than the other team. It's gonna be the same
Things
shit.
are getting interesting. You can't run. Maybe this is just
I feel like I'm playing on Asia or something. I know how to dodge those attacks. But yeah, it's possible for sure. If I get 700k on every single one and get like... Let me just do the other combo. I'm just gonna give up on the finisher one. I feel like maybe that's better because right now we're doing actually a lot higher damage than I did before. So it should be possible. It should be possible. But I hate it.
faster, stronger.
And yeah, it is probably a good idea to do some dashing on Mawika first. Ended up fine.
Full throttle.
Yeah. Controlled breathing. Cha.
Can I get your fucking Fav proc, Janssen? How about that?
Yeah.
Dude, you fucking...
Punishment.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. The Hera moves too much, bro. I can't swap off of her because his body is so fat. I hate this game.
Let's
The
move.
Hoyo needs to fix this game. Like, it's like... It's fundamentally broken, bro.
Incinerate.
I just know how to
Rise with
do
the
this
sun.
one better, I
Hurt in
think.
the morning. I'm going in. Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Just always hitting me somehow.
Incinerate.
Yeah, this is close, but it doesn't work.
Teamwork is
I get one more
controlled
rotation.
breathing. On my
Light of the
I don't have Bennett buff? I do have Bennett buff. Look how close this is, bro. Dude, that's so doable. Oh my god, it's doable. God, that'd be such a fast clear. Oh, I hate that. I hate that it's doable.
full throttle.
But it did actually hit all my hits, so I don't know what I'm even retrying for. I need a better set, or I need Instructor Rosaria, basically, right? I'd need Instructor Rosaria to make that work. Ah, I don't have that. I mean, I can do Instructor Bennett, and no, that wouldn't work. Once again, my life is ruined by the fact that I don't have instructor. It happens surprisingly often. But yeah, it's not a big deal. We can just play something else. I wish there was a good second Hydro character here, so I wouldn't have to run Eon this thing. I'm just gonna run this and call it a day. It's still gonna be a new record, and I kind of want it to be around 250 anyway. It's possible though. I could do it. It's just stupid. I need to catch those particles now. I do. Ah, doesn't really matter.
Wrath from the skies!
It was a good attempt. I think it's doable. Maybe a little bit of crit RNG.
Light it up!
Defensive mode.
But I'm just gonna call it a day on a good clear of this.
Rev the engines! Light up the blazing
I should try it myself. Yeah, if your investment is a little bit better than mine, you should be easy. If you have a good instructor, it should be very doable. At least I have a shield in this team, so I don't have to like get interrupted.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Ooh, an early leave. That's good. I want him to leave early.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Rosaria isn't leveled. I don't know if she needs to be
Light up the
leveled.
blazing sun!
You just need to dodge.
Rise with the sun!
Insulate.
And F is actually doing a good amount now. I don't know why.
Pyroclastic surge!
I lost my Hydra application here because he walked out of my wall.
Rev the engine!
But it's fine. It's basically the same challenge I had. 183 seconds! It's basically the same time I had last time. Could have been a little bit faster. But yeah, the other one wouldn't be much faster. It'd be 10 seconds faster. But yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. 180 seconds. Yatta! Fearless time has been defeated. That's my new highest record, even though this is technically the hardest Stygian. Ha! Get fucked. That's my new record. 225, 225, 189, 183. And it can get lower. I'd never. I love this. This is fun. To me, this is the whole point of Stygian. It's just like trying to get the best time. Strongest single strike 2000. Highest total damage 8000. I'm gonna post this in the Discord. That shit is so funny to me. I'll post this in the memes channel. But yeah, that's fun to me. I like that. Okay, what are we gonna be up to now? I don't have a plan, to be honest. I kind of expected the fearless clears or the viewer abyss is gonna take too much time, but it doesn't seem like get more crit. That's a good idea. I mean, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back anyway. And after that, we can regroup and see what we can do. Forehand, yes, Ayaka would work. You can use Ayaka for that. Ayaka on the Skyward Blade is pretty good. Skyward Blade Ayaka, her charge attack hitting like 10 times per thing is pretty good. You can also use Skyward Blade Skirk if you want to. That works too. Those are probably all better than Rosaria. Is Instructor only good? No, not really. He barely triggers reactions. He's not gonna consistently proc it. Fav exists. I mean, yeah, you would use Sack on her, not Fav. On Ayaka to get the burst up. But the burst isn't as impressive as Skyward Blade from my testing. I've had to do that on a couple viewer Stygians. So from my Ayaka testing, Skyward Blade was better than Sack Sword. Skyward does a lot. Just a lot of extra hits. Not for energy, you use it for the passive, which gives every single attack you have an extra hit. Which doubles her charge attack damage. Amount of hits, not damage. Which makes it really fast for you to just get through with dash, charge attack, stuff like that. That works really fast. I don't have Ayaka, so I can't do that. I still need to use some Bennett. Oh, if you don't have anything for Bennett, maybe that's cooked then. But yeah, you can try Sack as well. Sack Sword works fine. 250 ER Sack Sword gets the burst out instantly. It's probably still faster than Rosaria. But yeah, GP Keep, what do you mean, could you do my Stygian? Like, did we already try that? Or did we not try that yet? And if you want to, yeah, just exclamation points, Stygian Abyss, Stygian, Viewer, Stygian, Clear, but Viewer Stygian, VS, yeah, I keep forgetting. VS is the shortcut. Fill out the form. I'll check it out. I thought we already did this. I thought we already did yours. Or did we just do your Abyss or something? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll check it out then. Just fill out the form. In the meantime, maybe you hop on the second account, do some dailies. I kind of don't want to, though. Oh, my teapot. How's my teapot doing? But yeah, I wouldn't, Spite, I wouldn't use Instructor on Zhongli. It can work in certain teams. Like, I guess you could, like, if you like Nefer, if you don't have a good third character for Nefer, like, I feel like Zhongli with Instructor is not a bad choice, you know? Like, but he's I don't even think he's gonna proc it, though. I just don't think that's even gonna happen. I feel like mostly it's a Dendro aura on those teams, if you have Llama and Nefer and Aino as your Hydra Applicator. So, I don't even think you will ever get a proc of that with Zhongli. Kind of would have to be a Hydro character if you want that. Like a Nilo can proc an Instructor set. Fine. But I guess you want to build HP for Key, right? I don't know how Key works. I never had it. I never want to have it either. Man, I gotta accommodate all these whales with Key. Yeah. We almost capped. Look at my collection. My event collection. It's so loud here. And it's also a lot of interactables. Love this shit. But yeah, yeah, we should probably just hop on the second account while we wait for the information. We can do some dailies. Maybe finally get some good artifacts on that account. I still have yet to get a single good piece, just in general, like any good piece from that domain. I guess I did get good stuff on the other. I did get good stuff on the other. Oh wait, we could do some Abyss testing actually. I want to play some funny teams in Abyss. I kind of forgot about that. What's a funny team I can try? I kind of want to play Gaming forced only in the second half. I didn't manage to clear with that yet. I want to. It's such a scuff team. It's so annoying. But let's give it a shot. I can't clear Force only in general because the first stream is too mean. Mappa Mare, hello, what's up? We're gonna do some abyssing while we wait for a viewer Stygian request from Mr. GP Keeps. We'll check that out then. Yeah, I think I played like Nahida Sintra Yalan here with Raiden. And on the second side we play Bennett Janssen, Rosaria. What set did I play on Rosaria here? I don't think I did Noblesse. I did Bennett on Instructor, right. Yeah, I did Bennett on Instructor. For this team, I do Instructor Bennett, Rosario Noblesse, on Fav, not on that weapon. Right. You guys are gonna be impressed with Gumming's performance. I'll tell you that much. You guys will be like, holy shit, that's a 4-star only team without the cheater weapon that gives you like 7 billion stats? With Mel Flower? Wow, Gumming is so cool. But then you realize he's actually garbage. Because he basically doesn't work half the time. It's basically the same issue as Milani. I guess not. Milani's skill-based, he's burst-based. He's worse than Milani. I'm currently in a birthday party, so I can't really listen right now, but I hope this stream is good. Hey, the stream is going well, yeah. Thank you for asking. Stream is going well. I have fun at the birthday party. That's all I can say. Chlorint over. Is that even worth trying? I think I tried this once and it was pathetic. I think I tried that once and it was like garbage. Stringless Fischl. I don't even have a Chlorint set on her, do I? Finale's on her back. That's nice. 62, 156. That seems like a better set to me. I'm not sure though. We can try that, I guess. But that's a really bad team. Farina definitely does not want to be on Tenacity in this team. She's gonna fucking die of boredom because she does the majority of the team damage. She does not, but it's really embarrassing how mid that team is. But maybe it's good enough. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, let's give this a shot. Chlorint first side. I haven't cleared with that once. Not a single time have I cleared with Chlorint on the first side. For good reason.
Let the world come on.
This character's ass.
Grow, sharing my knowledge.
Time to testify. Loaded.
Well. Okay, big strat. If you want to get this down with Naida, it's so easy. Apply Dendro to all of these guys. Go in the middle, Farina. Boom. Everything explodes. Silver, hello, what's up?
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
We're doing some just Stygian Abyss playing, because I got
Evil lurks. Shoot
I got no more viewer abysses to do, so I'm just gonna do some team testing, just for funsies.
Committed to memory.
Give me my energy.
Really hurt.
That really hurt. She can't even one-rotate this, right?
Time to shine.
I'm pretty sure she can't.
Shadow.
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Yeah, 20k on the burst is just very little. This is why your best teams are Overload, Chlorint. I wish I could do a third rotation, but I can't.
No rest for the
This is a 20-second team. This is a 20-second rotation team, by the way.
Strike a pop by royal decree.
Oh,
Time
wait!
to testify.
If that came out earlier! Ah! Fuck! Yeah, she can actually do it in one.
Everyone hold
That's
me.
impressive. I guess, is it impressive? It's not terrible, let's just say that. It's not embarrassing. How to apply for Viewer Abyss? You just, exclamation point Viewer Abyss.
Yoo-hoo.
Or VS. Oh, why am I bursting? Can you tell about Durin Kid if I can, because I don't watch it? What do you mean? You didn't see Durin's Kid? I can tell you about Durin's Kid, sure. Durin is
Quick as a flash.
a main DPS slash sub DPS character. You can switch between two modes. One is main DPS mode, one is sub DPS mode. Both of his, he has like a dark and light mode. The light mode is a support mode where he shreds resistance for every...
Faster, stronger. Teamwork is you can't run.
he shreds resistance for every element except for, what was it? Cryo and Hydro. Yeah.
Controlled breathing. On.
That was really good, by the way. I need to wait on particles, that's cooked.
Judgment. Punishment.
Gaming is really good, guys. Fuck!
mythical beast.
I did it again! I did it again! I fucked myself! Yeah. I'm confused about Red Shred. He shreds resistance of any reaction that he can trigger. So, that isn't Vaporize or Melt. So, as long as, like, something triggers with Pyro, I think. He doesn't have to trigger it himself. It just needs to, the reaction needs to happen, I think, for the res shred to take effect. So someone in the team needs to trigger a Pyro-related reaction that isn't vaporize or melt. For those, he only has a DPS mode. I want to do that again anyway, because I feel like Chlorine can do this.
Time to shine.
I always fuck that up, by the way. I'm just kind of ass at this game.
Reveal.
Hunt them down.
Bup, 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 bup. I guess we don't have Nahida on here, so this is kind of ass. I mean, Nahida is just garbage. Can I just... Can I have wheelchair a little bit, please? Can I have wheelchair a little bit? I feel like this is such a waste, by the way. It's just be better to play something else. I just feel like this is probably gonna help. And it just says in Hex character buffs? No, all the characters are just the same as they were from day one. So I feel like they've been planning those buffs a long time ago, since they didn't end up changing a single one of them.
Leave this place.
They didn't end up changing a single one of the buffs, which is really cool.
Ready.
They're very strong buffs. Even though Nahida is technically better for Quicken, it doesn't end up mattering if Llama is just better at everything else all the time.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide. Wings of
Time to testify.
Time to testify. But yeah, Durin shreds resistance in light mode and does personal damage in dark mode. His personal damage teams work kind of interestingly.
shine.
He can actually make it like he can actually be played off-field as a DPS and off-field as a DPS.
Ready.
His off-field teams don't require much. His on-field teams will require C6 Bandit, so he can take advantage of his charge attack, which has no ICD, which is pretty interesting. But yeah, he's pretty good.
Quick as a flash. Start.
Let's
I think he's a very universal character. He's similar to Shalonen, I would say.
lights out.
He's a very similar character to Shalonen, in my opinion. Oh, he gets to crit all of them? That'd be crazy. What? Who would have thought? I kind of want him to not crit, because then I can set up for the next rotation.
Punishment.
And do my full rotation before his shield is up. Perfectly timing it. Where's my... Oh, they killed Manchai. By the way, if you didn't know, you can lose your entire damage on Gaming with them killing Manchai. You need to wait for your next rotation, for your next skill cooldown to be off. Yes. Manchai can get killed. He's basically a construct.
Lights out.
Yeah. This character is the worst character in the game, bro. Oh my god, he sucks so badly. I hate this guy. Yeah. Don't let him kill your Manchai. Or your entire rotation is gone.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Judgment. Punishment.
Yeah. Why did they make his little guy a construct? The concept... Okay, yeah. And if you get interrupted, you also need to wait for your next skill, even though you're in a burst state. So, yeah. We want energy anyway. Needs more crit. He does. He's only at 80 crit rate. You're right. Is she on Fav? Yeah. Fuck this game. This is the wrong book. All the books work. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, carried by first sight. He's... what do we do here? Hydra, I guess, yeah? We're just Hydra. Fuck Farina. She's doing the least amount in this team. I love dodging these attacks. I feel so cool. I should probably normal attack on Fischl. She has a little bit better speed, better breadth of attacks.
We pray. Lush. Time to testify.
I guess Dendra would work too, but I feel like we Hyper Bloom too much. Yeah, no, our Hyper Bloom damage is too high. Look at this. Boom.
Stay your hand.
Oh, I died.
Take.
Sometimes he just kills you, bro. That's because Farina. Clorinda is a terrible healer for this team. She works, but she's bad. So, but yeah, let's try Fischl normal attacks instead of, because those are a little bit faster. Whoa. I get wombo combos sometimes here. Man, the Hera is a really scary enemy sometimes. This Abyss is really hard, I would say. I guess I shouldn't waste my dash cooldown for anything but dodging the attacks. There was another one! I don't like when they're overlaid on top of each other. I can't see. I can't see if there's another one coming. Also, they don't reset. The one thing... Okay, I can't. I'm just gonna normal attack with Farina, bro. I love that Farina puts you at half HP. That's so cool. I love that Chlorine self-healing isn't enough to get the overcharge triggered to proc often enough. Oh yeah, I need to... I'll just stay on Farina. She has a lot more HP. She has, at 50% HP, she has 100% of Fischl's HP. Whatever. Let's just be slow. By the frost moons of old. God, stop waiting, little guys.
Let the world come alive.
There you go. Bomb.
Evil lurks. Shoot on
Ba, ba,
sight
ba, ba, ba.
into the shadows.
Why am I not skilling?
Receive my blessing.
Midnight vent.
Ah.
With one heart, we enough.
Why does that...
Them down.
The Hera has like such long animations, which is such a big issue. The animations are so long. Where's Farina's like...
Branch into song.
I don't understand. Like, where's...
Time to testify.
Do you also look at the predictions, leaks, and banners and characters? Yeah, of course. I look at everything. You kind of have to be honest. Not much else to do in Genshin. Usually. Oh, well, Gaming has his work cut out for him. If this is how fucking Chlorine... I should have just put Cookie in the team instead of Official. And then pretended like I'm playing Chlorine, even though I'm probably just playing Wheelchair.
Time to shine. By the frost moon of old. Odds reveal.
Loaded.
I should have just pretended to play Chlorine instead of actually playing Chlorine. God, with Nidus would be so much worse, by the way.
Hunt them down.
Boom, 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 boom.
As you
Receive my.
I got no burst, bro.
Into the shadows.
1 minute for Gaming. Can you do it? Why are we making this worse, Chlorine? Yeah. Don't play that team. Just don't play Chlorine Quick Burn.
Quick as a flash. Everybody stand judgment. Lights out.
No Fav? Are you kidding me?
The feeling's mutual.
Wait, what? Where's my damage? Why is it 100k? What the fuck? Why? And my whole rotation is cooked. She didn't trigger Fab last time either. He's gonna turn around and start rolling. And with 80 crit rate, I haven't crit in like a year. I despise this character, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. I have 80 crit rate. I haven't crit for the first half. Yeah, okay. I can wheelchair him to clear, but he is just disgusting. Gaming is the most disgusting character to play in the game. Much worse than Mulani. Let's see if we got any entries. I'm not doing that shit. But yeah, there's no new leaks on Columbina or anything, so... Oh, we got 3. GP Keep, Wireshista, and Chang. Okay, then we do GP Keep first, because he was. Wireshista's still not here. Yeah. Oh, wait. I thought we did your Stygian already. Like, we're talking about, not Fearless, we're talking about, Dire, right? We're not talking about Fearless, right? Are we talking about Dire? I definitely didn't submit a viewer abyss help just to see you're struggling Asian ping again. It's fine. I don't mind. I'll figure it out. 4. Oh, no. We can do 5 with this. GP Keep. Arlecchino in the bottom. Skirk on the middle. We can do, like, Llama Nivelette on the top. Or just Mawika. Yeah, Of course, we can do difficulty 5. Yeah, that easy. This is gonna be easy. Difficulty 5. Yeah, send me your information. It doesn't even matter how good your builds are. Wonder is the biggest meme there. That's true. What are people yapping about in general? They're glorping. Hello. I don't know who you are. I can't. Story's going fast. It's true. It's true. Oh, what are you guys yapping about? Sending in mannequins? Yes. I didn't bother. Okay, you guys got that. Builds. Oh. Want to rate my free-to-play casual Skirk team. Some tips. Okay, I have received information. I shall hide my screen now. And we can log in and go from difficulty 3 to difficulty 5. Easily. I can easily do that. I really thought I did yours already. That's weird. I feel like I did. But yeah. It's Europe as well, which is going to be so easy. I'm going to do that in 10 minutes. I did it last cycle, right? Yeah. I feel like you could do at least 4. Oh, you didn't delete the information. That's a bad idea. But I guess we can do that. I would recommend to not delete your information. I need a verification code again, please. Yeah, I should have requested it when I was already doing the Abyss, because I easily could have. Yeah. Easily. We're gonna hop on that anyway. Probably do these 2 and then call it a day, right? That's probably enough. Verification code has been verified. Europe has been entered. We are doing GP keeps of your Abyss. Your Stygian, I mean. Yeah. Let's go. Ikuya. I've made my Skirk stronger, upgraded their talents. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good to hear, because we need to brute force something with the Skirk. The Skirk premium team is there, which is all I need for this guy. Exactly. Pavica, exactly. And then, what the fuck are we doing here? You just put all your good characters here. No. We need Traverse or something. Any Arlecchino can do this boss fight, basically. So as long as you have, like... I think I told you to level some of your 4-stars, right? I think I did. Did it work? It didn't seem to work. Did you level some of your 4-stars? Pavica will not need Bennett here. I'm gonna sit Lally for the Shred plus Yansan. Oh. I told you to level Traverse and Yansan. To be honest, they function. Wait, Traverse needs to be level 20 for the passive. Well, I'm not gonna ruin your gimmick. So we're just gonna do Monopyro or something. Bennett, Kazuya or something. I mean, he can be level 1 as long as he has fucking VV on. I kind of need all these characters somewhere. Like, level your characters. Level your Nefer or something. What the fuck is going on here? Like, I forgot they don't level 4-stars. Like, if you don't level 4-stars, all of your account is bricked. It doesn't matter how many 5-stars you have. Automatically bricked. I need the fundamental stuff. I need the basic stuff. I need the basic good stuff to be leveled. But Arlecchino is so strong, she should be fine. I assume she doesn't have a signature or anything, but it should be fine anyway. Oh, Sig even. The fuck is... Oh, I thought it was 2-piece. The 2-piece is so short. Okay, that ratio is terrible. Holy fuck. Decent, mid, bad. What? No. No, I'm not doing that. That's not... That doesn't work, GP Keep. That doesn't... You can't do that. You can't do that. That doesn't function. No. This is way better. For the love of God. That's not what you do. We don't have enough mats to level it. Oh my goodness. What the fuck are we doing? And that's your best pyro damage? No, it's not. Pavica is the best pyro damage. Well, I guess we're using... Don't level attack circlets. They don't... They're like 1,000,000 times worse than crit circlets. There's 0 characters in the entire game where an attack circlet is viable, okay? 0 characters, GP Keep. 0 characters in the entire game have attack circlet as the viable thing when as a DPS. Not a single one. What the fuck do I do here then? I guess it's Sito Mawika. Man, not a single... Do you have VV at all? I probably need it here. I told you to strongbox VV. I'm pretty sure I did that. Yeah, I told you to do that. You didn't do that. Okay, I'm not gonna do your guys' viewer a business if you don't listen to what I tell you to do. Like, what's the point at that point? If I just need to struggle every time and you guys don't get better at the game, like, what's the point? I guess this is fine. This is the only proper team. I guess we double cryo here. I'm just gonna assume the Moika is decent. I guess this is the hard one, so let's do that one. Yeah, you need to level your characters and stop pulling. Wait, I already told you to stop pulling, right? You need to stop pulling. You have way too many characters that aren't built.
You can't run. Show no mercy. Not you two. Time to end.
At least they're on Fav.
Lights out. Yeah. Hit judgment.
I feel like this doesn't matter, does it? It's C2 Mawika, right? C2 R1 too.
Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Bring it. Punishment.
Maybe she has Noblesse? I don't know.
Blazing sun. Light it up.
Fulfill our path.
At least they're on Favonius, which is good.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, this is more than enough.
Incinerate.
Works out. That's fine. I guess this isn't our hardest one.
Show no mercy.
Incinerate.
I think I can do one more burst, right? Oh, I can just finish it.
Incinerate.
Sure. I guess. Fuck it, man. Somehow that was better than mine. I guess the buff uptime is just really good here. Okay. I didn't even check the builds. I guess it maybe it does just work, huh? I accidentally like moved my OBS stuff around. It's kind of chopped right now. Wait a second. Wait a second. I ruined my whole OBS setup right now. I need to fix it.
I can handle the heat.
I can handle the heat. I don't think you. I think you just died. But yeah, I guess it is good enough, huh? You just need C2 Moika to do about as much damage as C0 Moika if she was well built.
Adaptive frosting.
And this should not be a problem either.
Power.
Yeah. Oh, why did that take? What did it? Like, did he freeze me or something? What hell? What the helly? Okay, you don't have bonuses on these characters, which are even more important.
Transfiguration.
Okay.
Echo and song. Cryo incarnate. What time?
No! Man, I didn't get my burst iframes. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do the setup thing instead of the... Yeah, Farina not Favonius is ridiculous. I don't even know if you have enough Favonius for this.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit? I don't want to do that. Let's see if we can get the Favoniuses out. Maybe you have some. I don't know if you do. Do you have more? We only have one on Shilonen. R5. Same issue as always. Yeah. Don't refine your Favoniuses that you get from now on. You need like 4 Favonius Lances and 4 Favonius Swords. But it's fine. It works. It's just a lot worse than it has to be.
Take your truth.
I guess I might as well.
Mine to wield.
Oh my god, what is... It feels different. I don't know why. Ooh, oopsie. I don't like how I just delayed his Purge the Darkness and then got cooked. Simon Coffee, that's nice, yeah. That's good. Simon Coffee is a very reasonable vertical investment option.
My will and body, off to the freeze.
I feel like I'm struggling to get my combo out for some reason. But yeah, I'd really like that C1 Coffee to have like a Fav so she can actually get her burst out.
Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Do your master's
Okay, now we're damaging.
annihilate.
At least Shen is. That's good. Now we're doing damage. Yeah, I feel like slower. I don't know why. Wait, what? Where's my application? What?
My will and a little emotion. Let the world come alive.
I'm basically using Shen as a battery here. But yeah, we're fine. The damage is more than enough. We're not gonna get a fast clear, but it's gonna be enough.
Strike a pose. Take your true form.
Is it the hold one or the skill one that does the thing?
Let my name
I forget.
Goose on the loose.
I forget which one is the one that does the normal attack damage. I think it's the hold one, right? Okay, maybe the Arlecchino one will be hard. Ah, we have Zhongli. I feel like I can't and Bennett. Yeah, I saved Bennett. No, actually, yeah, this is easy. I feel like you can do this GP keep. I feel like you probably just didn't plan the right teams. You probably just didn't get the right teams. Shenna should hold, and she does. Yeah, your clear is fast too. It's not even just like even though the builds are mid, the clear is still fast. If I had VV here, I would be doing a lot better instead of using this. But that's all we got, right? We don't have any better choices for this, right? Yeah, that's fine. It should still be fine. It's Arlecchino. You have R1. R1 is so strong. Not like amazing, but like even even White Tassel Arlecchino does this one, okay?
My royal
Oh wait, how much ER is on this guy? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I like Bennett for this fight because it removes the Cryo Aura. Really nice. But yeah, what was the Bennett ER? Okay, it's fine.
Gather.
Let's hope he has some blends of a set. But yeah, oh yeah, your artifact quality is terrible. That's what it was, right? Fuck. Yeah, maybe we need more here. Like, you have like the worst artifacts I've ever seen on her.
Let's light it up.
That's the issue. I couldn't get my shield out because it was frozen. I couldn't get my... Yeah, no, this is cooked. 230 ER. Well, the real issue is that you probably still didn't level his burst, which I told you to do. Yeah, we need someone on VV to shred resistances here.
Stabilize.
But yeah, this is chopped. This is actually chopped.
teamwork is by royal.
This is like the worst Arlecchino I've ever seen. In fact, I will not use this. I will put her on Gladiator. I'm gonna assume you have a Glad set. Because this is just not it, man. Just attack circlet like gimps your damage by like so much. It just ruins your damage. I'd better off going 2-piece, bro. It is not worth it. Do we have 4-piece? Power damage, power damage, power damage, power damage. Ah! We don't have a 4-piece on this. Maybe attack goblet is not as bad as attacks thing, but I already cleared with this, and there's no other ones. 2-piece plus bad team. Yeah, I mean it's better than having what like. It's better than having 140 CV. Is this even 140? Yeah, 130 CV. I'm just gonna 2-piece. This is decent. This is good. Oh, but that's the I can't off-piece that. If only you had something on this set, man. Anything. Dude, this Arlecchino does like half the damage she should be of mine, and mine isn't even good. Maybe attack would be better than pyro damage if this is your best pyro damage. Fuck. You guys always manage to surprise me, I guess. That's what I have to say. Keep this one, get like one here. Thank you, Emily. Oh, that's HP percent! That's why we're doing no damage. We have 2 worthless main stats. I just realized that. You do know that this entire set bonus gives less than a main stat of a percentage of things. You did 2 worse main stats to get 1 main stat. Like, just the math is not mathing, bro. The math is not mathing here. We can't even 2-piece. No, she does not scale with HP. She scales with attack. I don't know where you get that from. Please stop trolling me, GP Keep, man. Yeah, we have nothing. We don't even have a 2-piece. Do you have, like, Shimenawa or something? Everyone has a little bit of Shimenawa, right? No. No? Little bit. Maybe do you have a good attack percent Sans on... Do you not know? Do you not level any Sans? Like, what is going on? Like, where are the Sans? Have you never leveled a Sans or something? Like, why? Why is there not a single good Sans on this entire account? Like, how? Why? I'm not using Fischl like that, to be honest, so... I guess I can use this one as an off piece, but then we need to use an on piece here. And there's no on pieces, so we'd have to just take this one or something. But yeah, that's why our damage is nothing. I guess this, and then... this? You. Oh yeah, you don't have a crit circlet, right. Okay, I need to do this. Okay. So, 62, 190. That's a lot better. The chat GPT builds, yeah. That's basically what this is. I accidentally took something from the Hera team. Shoot me. I don't know what I took. Like, what is wrong with you? What changed? I didn't pay attention. Was it Silken Moon? Oh, it was Rosaria Silken Moon, right? Yeah, it was. We did use Rosaria, so I can't do that. Please tell me that was it. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, if I didn't remember that. I mean, I want to redo the thing because I want to just put the artifacts of Mawika on Arlecchino because Mawika probably won't need it. Yeah, this is insanity. No, I should just, like, not even 2-piece, right? I should just, like, one piece. I'm gonna 1-piece. This is 20 CV. This is the same amount. This is the best attack sense we have on the account. No, it's the 3rd best, but we already have characters occupying this. Okay. 57, 198. I guess we get a crit rate circlet. Might as well. Maybe you have a better one. You don't seem to. Okay. Oh wait, the last one was interesting. What was that? Oh, that was good. 81, 170. There you go. We got proper main stats, okay? Let's see the difference between proper main stats and not having proper main stats, GP. And having this shitty set bonus that barely does anything and is one of the worst signature sets in the game.
Solidify.
I need to wait. Let's go to wall.
I'm going in.
Oz, reveal.
Oh yeah. I don't need to dodge. I have Zhongli. It's a little bit faster, let's just say that.
Stabilize.
This is really weird, man. This account is like weird. I guess like it wailed its way here, I guess, maybe? I don't know.
Over. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream.
And yeah, Fischl is not doing shit. Oh, she's on Fab, that could help. I don't know if 3 shields is enough. If I have enough damage to break 3 shields. I kind of might... I actually like might steal your account for a little bit and strongbox Viridis and Vener so I can put it on like a level 1 Kazuha so I can actually play this fucking game.
Wings of dark.
This is the first time I would rage build someone's account. You don't get to be petty about this. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
This dream.
Get the shield up, please. Please get the shield up. I don't know if I can... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we have 1. Holy shit, is that ass.
Solidify.
I'm going in.
Midnight fantastic.
We're gonna need to do a little bit of damage after the shield, but it should be fine. Okay, no, never mind. What about my Stygian? If your account looks anything like this, don't ask me for your Stygian. No, it's fine. We got it. We got it done. So from difficulty 3 to difficulty 5. Main stats are more important than sets for main DPSs because main DPSs need stats. Unless on a support like Kazuha, the set is more important than his stats. It's more important to have VV than Elemental Mastery. But yeah, that's that, GP Keep. Free to play, lying through your teeth. Cool. But I don't mind. I mean, like the rage building, we didn't need to rage build. We didn't need to rage build. I would recommend for you to just farm more artifacts. I am free to play. True. Someone, this is free to play, guys. This is free to play. Okay, GG's. We got it done, though. Did I claim the rewards? I don't know if I did, but yeah. I moved stuff around accidentally. There you go. We got it done. Difficulty 5 cleared. With some mishaps, but we made it work. If you have proper builds, I can give it a try, Xbox Gaming. You need to exclamation point VS for Viewer Stygian or VA for Viewer Abyss. Both lead to the same link, which is just a link where you can fill out a form and tell me what you have, and I can try it. But yeah, let's check out Chang's entry and see if we can help them. Forms. Okay, GP Keep, done. Okay, Chang. Frawley. Oh, that's you on Twitch. I didn't even know that. See? You learn something new every day. Can you check my builds? I'd rather you fill out the form. But if you want a separate UID review, yeah. Abyss and Stygian. Is this a full picture of the entire thing? Meh. Oh my god. Okay, at least it's high definition. Okay, so we want Abyss and Stygian. We have Llama, so Abyss is already in the bag, basically. Unless you have nothing else. I really wish to see an Escoffier here. I really wish to see... Okay, I give up. I can't clear. Nefer would be great for the first side. We can do that. Nefer Llama, easy. We can... Oh yeah, wait, it is Escoffier. Yeah, we can do Escoffier on the second side, actually. It's probably fine. We can also do Hu Tao, but we can also just do Escoffier. Yeah, it should be easy. Account not ready for Stygian? Is it? I mean, you have R1 Mulani. Do you have Konza Mulani? C1 Mona, Mavica, weapon but no math. Nahihi weapon. Nahida weapon sucks. I'm only struggling because of my potato PC and a little bit of skill issue. I can help with that, but I need to know, and I would like to get it in my forms. That's why I have the forms. It's not a lot. You just type in your name, UID so I can see what server you're from, and a list of your characters. It's just a screenshot of your characters. For Stygian, I will need more information than what you have in your thing. So yeah, Stygian is not far away for this account. We only have 2 teams though, that's the issue. Wait, Fearless. Nah, Milani can't clear Fearless even with her weapon. Her weapon is a good investment though, maybe. Do we have Shangling? We probably have a Fav something. Why is this on Chongyun, bro? Yeah, Abyss we can do. Abyss we can do. It's just gonna be Llama, Nefer. I hope her talents are at least leveled even though she's level 80. And it should be a joke. Otherwise, the second side we're just gonna Skirk. Skirk Premium is good enough for the second side. Or the first side too, but like, whatever. What are forms? Exclamation point VS. No one pays attention to what I say ever. Exclamation point VS. Viewer Stygian, viewer Abyss. There you go. There's the forms. Yeah, we can do Abyss. We can see about Stygian. Yeah, you can send me information on Discord. And this is the last one I do today, sadly, because it's already quite late. Lele is answering all the questions that I need to answer. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I'm not sure if that's a good plan. I'm supposed to answer the questions in the question channel, not anyone else. Just for security, because, you know, you can blame me for stuff, but, like, I don't want to be blamed for my viewers' stuff. Recommendations and shit like that. But yeah, you can send me your thing. It's Asia server, but it's not going to be an issue. We're playing Nefer. Nefer, yeah, it's going to be good enough. Oh, I missed that hydrate from 0 like an hour ago. Oops. There you go. I'm sorry, 0. Yeah, you can exclamation point Discord to find the Discord and find me, but you can also just look up @Pavica on Discord. My name, just straight up. There you go. You found me. Okay, we can give this a shot. Let me hide the screen. This is the last one we do for today. I mean, I haven't missed in a while. I obviously to do captures if people don't send me the email, but there's the name. It's so annoying. The captures, and if you do them too well, like, they think you're a bot. A verification code has been sent. Should I call you Fully or Chang? Frawley, I mean. I never know, because people change their names even on YouTube. Like, people just change the names on YouTube and their profile picture and then expect me to, like, know who they are. Which is so funny. It's much more common on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Can you even change your name on Twitch? I don't even know if that's possible. Which is a good idea anyway. Like, it's not a smart idea that you can change your name and avatar. And then, like, I guess if I ban people, they can't come back. But, like, if you, like, make a bad impression, you can just change your name and thing, and I think you're a new guy. Unsubscribe, resubscribe, and there you go. We got a new guy here. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, we'd have to do that tomorrow, Xbox Gaming, if you're okay with that, because I'm not doing any more today. Cleared the Abyss with Dory, Fischl, Farina, Naida. That does work, yeah. That should work. That'd be better than the Chlorine clear, by the way. Because it's a Hyper Bloom team instead of a Quick Bloom team. Second side of Varessa Premium. Varessa Premium is very strong. Very strong. I've never cleared this Abyss with Varessa. I accidentally went on EU. Well, I hope you have an EU account, so I can, like, leave. But you probably don't, right? You do not. I mean, am I the only one that like, does second accounts? 2 minutes on 12.3.1. Yeah, that makes sense. Hyperbloom is, I just need to restart the game, Chang. It's no biggie. Well, now you have an account on EU. You have a UID at least, I guess. Maybe not, actually. I don't know if the UID starts after the naming or something. I'm not sure. Asia accounts. Let's give this a spin. Yeah, Hera is a monster. The second side carried quite easily, quite obviously. Yeah, it's hard to manage the aura on the Hera. It's so irritating. It's okay. Viewer, what is this? We have a viewer Abyss for Frawley. I think Frawley is probably the more preferred name. Okay, 300 ping. I love that shit. That's what I live for, bro. That's what I live for. Officials NAs plus Dory's Burst. Dory's Burst fills it too quickly? I wouldn't even know. Let's check on the fur. That's the decision factor in how good we're doing. Well, they're lit up at least. That means they're good. Yeah, that's good. That's not perfect, but that's good. Oh my god. She's 80 out of 90. No, that's perfect, yeah. How are you struggling to clear with this, Chang? I guess maybe you don't have the nuances down here. Maybe there's no nuance in the building. Is there any nuance in the building? Okay, she's not on Silken Moon, but I assume that's because Llama is, right? Okay, and I assume Nahida is also. Major skill issue. Interesting. We'll see. Okay, Deepwood is on the team. Dead Catalyst does nothing. I would rather not have it, to be honest. Spindlewood is on her. We have 190 ER. Beautiful. That's about how much I would like. I like Llama on 200 EM. Is she on crit? Hopefully not. She's on crit. You don't want her on crit in this team. You want her on EM. You want her on triple EM. She's buffing here. She's not doing any damage. I'm never going to use her abilities. So I would like you to change that. And yeah, you could put like I know an instructor, but probably not enough ER for that. So let's see. She is on Favonius, which is great. She does have crit rate and 300 ER. Okay, the build is actually pretty good. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I can make that work. Let's see. This team is the more volatile one. It's gonna be a little tough to clear with this team, but it should be doable. Farina breaks the shield here. Everything else is very brute forceable. It's because you have Escoffier. Escoffier unlocks the brute forcing. Okay, we don't have Sidlali, so we're just gonna use Mona. I guess we can use Mona. But I don't believe in people's Mona. I would rather use Mulani. I'd rather use Mulani than Mona. I don't believe in people's Mona. Like, if this doesn't have two... it's already... You're on thin ice. Unless I see a Favon... Oh! Wait, you're cooking. You're the best player on the planet, Frawley. You're the best player on the planet. Dude, you're cooking so fucking hard. Yes, I'm playing this. Double Fav? You're my goat, bro. Fun stuff. Yeah, Dory's kind of fun. Awkward West Part 4 was surprised we got some story for her. Yeah, I don't like her, though. I will never like Dory. But yeah, this everything is built exactly how I would build it. This is perfect.
With one heart, we pray. No more lies.
Wait, this Hydro app is so bad. I guess we do one more rotation, I guess. Whatever.
Committed to memory.
Leave this place. It all falls into place.
Give me one more. Want to review my Dory? I don't know. Like, optimally, Dory should not be on a damage build in that team. She should be fully Akamaru. I don't know why I skilled there.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Can I get, like, some of these, please?
Branch into song.
I'm just gonna do it with Llama, because Nefer isn't doing it. Yeah, do that much damage, please. Naida can't seem to manage to fucking do anything. It's not even a skill issue. This is like, just, she isn't as good as people make her out to be on this. She should be on full EM in that team. Okay. That's not what I did. That's fine though. I don't mind.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
I feel like you're lying to me. Someone who knows how to build the characters this well is lying to me about skill issue. I mean, your Llama... Your damage is a little off. I do have to say that, yeah. Your damage is a little low.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Delve into destiny. Face
Farina! Thank you. You didn't do that before. That's interesting. You never did that before. That's funny.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
Written in the stars.
Oh, Farina did that already. Good work. Good work, Farina. That's the issue. Is yours not? I guess I don't think this is the issue. You don't need a lot of skill to play like Skirk. You just need to know the combo. Didn't even know how to fight the boss in the overworld. I see, yeah.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Okay. Nefert makes quick work of this guy.
Seek within. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Quick work. I'm not playing this optimally, by the way. This is not opti. This is midly. I'm playing this midly.
By the frost moon of
Oh wait, I don't have healing. I forgot. I need to iframe.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels.
I need to be better at this game. I need to play the video game better.
Go claw.
I keep not dodging.
Leave this
I forgot.
for the everlasting.
Oh, the breaking the shield. Yeah, that works. Farina does
No
that.
more lies. It all falls into place.
There you go. 2 minutes for Skirk. More than enough. Even though Skirk is a little bit, maybe a tiny bit underbuilt in artifact quality, maybe.
Frosting.
Because the first couple things don't do as much damage as I feel like they should. Maybe? 120k is a little middly.
Shower me with
But yeah, we just rotate. We do 2 of these.
A burst of flavor.
Actually,
guided by destiny.
I kind of don't want to get hit by him.
Extinguished. Mine to
Nah, he's gonna die before he hits us. He does not. But he kind of very hard at hitting those. He sucks at those. But yeah, we have like almost a minute left, Chang. We have, like, almost a minute left.
A little amuse-bouche.
Delve into destiny.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Merciless.
This.
Paradigm shift.
We have more than a minute left. Merchant on the script because still farming for finale. The goblet she currently has is chopped. I see. Yeah, you definitely could do a lot more damage with this. Yeah, but it's fine. As you can see, we have a minute left on these the more difficult chambers.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
You do this like in 30 seconds.
I
Oh, I died.
Krunka.
I guess, oh yeah, this is the first time I felt the ping, by the way. I just realized I'm not on EU. You know why? All these characters are just fucking automatic. I buffer the Apex anyway. Even in...
By the frost
All this shit is buffered, bro. I don't do anything. I don't do shit here. I buffer all of it anyway.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Hit Naida, bro.
Your blood.
You poor lost lamb. With
Everything
one
is buffered here.
It all adds up. No more lies. I saw.
Well, I don't mind that, because I can just, like... Boop! I don't care if I died. Who gives a shit?
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Off to the freezer.
Dude, I love the way you build your characters is really smart. I really like that. You understand that rotations are where the power budget is. You understand the power budget is from the rotations. Swap out. I'm gonna have to build anyway.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Why can't I do it when it's my account? I don't know. Like, I can teach you. I can teach you the rotations.
Destiny.
It's just mashing. I'm just mashing.
Power.
I'm just mashing, bro. He's a little bit aggressive, to be honest, but I guess you can see, your Skirk still does perfectly good enough damage.
My name echo in
Yeah, from
song.
that,
A little amuse-bouche.
yeah, I just like rotate the same, I do the same thing every time. I don't change my rotation at all.
Upon you.
I don't think about anything. I know exactly where I want to go whenever I want to go, which speeds up my rotation time by like a lot more compared to like the average player. I'm slowed down because of cryo, so I'm not timing my shit well. But again, we have a minute left still, even though he's cryo resistant, which is funny.
Excellent.
He's an old enemy. These guys kind of suck.
Written in the stars.
There you go. Mona's gonna kill him. Good work, Mona. Yeah, easy peasy. Easiest abyss I've done ever, probably, even though it's Asia. Okay, I'm gonna go teach you the rotation, and you just want to like memorize it. Let's go do your fearless middle row, because we can do that with this build. With these builds, easily. Although I wouldn't want to bring Mona still, huh? Exactly. Yeah, something like this would work almost. Maybe use Milani here. With Hutao application, I'm cooking. Maybe. Maybe use Hera. Maybe use I don't know. I think you're just missing a character here. But yeah, let's explain the rotation. Okay. I'm gonna prep my burst so you know what the first one is. Because we don't have enough energy to get Mona up at the start. So bursting on her is gonna be very
Off
important
to the freezer.
at the start.
Delve
So we're gonna
into
use this time to get ourselves a big burst, maxed out. Get ourselves a fast procs. But yeah, this is pretty optimized. Okay.
Shower me with
Okay, this is what we do.
my name echo in song.
Oh, the positioning is not where I want to be.
Boost on the loose.
Okay.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
You can't vape on shield.
Never star goes out.
No, I meant Hera. Not on the thing. I think was I talking about that? Maybe. So yeah, we got. Oh, that's annoying. Your positions of the characters are fucking irritating, by the way. I have no idea where they are.
A dash of frosting.
But yeah, it's Verena skill burst,
The flavor.
Escoffier skill burst, Mona skill burst. Very simple. That order is always it. Skirk, 1, 2 burst, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dash cancel. I didn't do it properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 5 and 5s. 3 and 5s. Claim the thing and then do it again. I am not yet ready for your.
My name echo in song.
Mona's third?
Freezer.
Not second? Of course he's third. You're not getting TTDS if she's not third. How are you getting your TTDS? TTDS is for the next character. You won't get your TTDS buff on. You get your TTDS buff on Escoffier or something? Why would you want that? Need the attack buff. No, Skirk needs the attack buff to do damage. That's what she needs.
Let the world collide. A little
I'm just confused by. Yeah, it's Verena, Skirk, Escoffier, Mona.
delves into destiny.
You're losing your buff up time as well because Mona has a very short buff up time. We can do this a lot better if I get to like change your order of your characters because I was just swapping to wrong characters all the time. But yeah, the rotation is Verena. Oh yeah, I guess you have them in the proper order already. You can go 1, 2, 3. I don't have them like that though. But yeah, Verena, EQ, Escoffier, EQ, Mona, EQ, Skirk. 2 normal attacks, burst. Get the burst buff. 5 normal attacks 3 times. Get the finisher out. Try to dash cancel them if you try to learn how to dash cancel them to get the optimized thing. And then do a charge attack to claim the things. To claim your rifts and do another N5. Who needs damage when you can heal, I guess. That's really interesting. Do you have next idea about next theater? I mean, not really. I don't know what's happening in the next theater, no. But yeah, your build quality is great. It's just a little bit more on the DPSs. Your supports are built really well, though. I really like that. I'll give Nahida a fav here instead of her signature because her signature sucks, and she could at least be useful a little bit, you know. She could provide something. With 300 ER on fav, we don't need any other one character.
Can't hide the truth.
The first rotation on the fur is a little bit scuffed.
It all adds up. Leave this place for the everlasting.
Grow, grow, grow.
Can I get? Thank you.
Make yourselves at home. Chew on this. Ding
You can dash cancel these
Can't hide
easily.
the truth. Seek within. It all falls into place. You
Oh no, wrong
poor
character.
lamb.
It's gonna run out.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
But yeah, energy's good. Next one's gonna be a Nemo Pyro. Then I wouldn't know. I don't really care what it is because it always works out for me. Even a burst.
The deception.
But yeah, your damage is a little low. That's the thing.
What a joke. It all adds up. Leave this place with one heart.
I am struggling a little bit with the ping here now. Because I need to wait on the particles.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves
Dash cancel on the fur is easy, but it's hard on Skirk for me. Yeah, that's true. It is. It's just not. It's not for you. That's just objectively the case. The first dash attacks cancels are much easier than Skirks.
Forest.
It feels so much better to not dash cancel them.
Go claw.
But yeah, you can do this as well. It's just the last one that's the problem.
Of Wisdom.
And if you want to do difficulty 4, you can co-op it. I did not get hit. Did you see me get hit twice there? I didn't get hit once. The fuck? The first missing 20k damage. Probably, yeah. She should be doing a lot more with this. I think it's supposed to be artifact quality. Let me see. What's the Skirk and both of them seem to be doing a little less than they should be. Blackmore is R5. She doesn't need to be level 90. She doesn't get anything out of it. This is a great piece. 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 The fuck? Wait, what? What? Man, this game just sucks, huh? The fur is just ass. The fuck? I guess you're missing instructor set, which is important. I guess. But, I don't know. I don't know. This should be good. God. The fuck are they doing in this game, man? This is supposed to be a main DPS. The set is good. It's the lack of support buffs. I think. You don't need crit rate circlet. Yes, they do. They're overcapped by 4%. That's not a lot.
Committed to memory.
Leave this place.
They're overcapped by 4%, brother.
Chew on this.
They're perfectly fine.
Can't hide the truth.
If you're overcapped by like 20%, sure. Or 10 even. But this is overcapped by 5%.
For the everlasting.
Sharing my knowledge.
So they're perfectly fine on the crits. The crit ratio is good.
The mystery unravels.
From Llama and the Sand Gleam. I know, you get 10. And she gets 30 from the thing. She's at 67, 65 or something. We're overcapping by 5%. Ryoko, I know. I already accounted for that. Being at 100% crit rate is a good thing.
It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
I thought my total crits with the buffs is around 80. No, you're overcapped a little bit. You get 30 from the set.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Leave.
You get 30 from the set. You get 10 from Laon. That's 40. You're at 60, 64. You're overcapped by a little bit.
Time to come clean. No more lies.
Go claw.
Knight is kind of wasting my time here, to be honest.
You poor lost lamb with one heart. Time to come clean.
My Moika is approaching usable territory. That's good. It's nice to have Moika being usable, considering she's fucking insane.
Sharing my knowledge.
I should not have done Nahida here.
This place. By the
I only need 3
Can't
seconds.
hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Yeah, doable. I'm patiently waiting for Xbox. I told you I can't do any more today. This is the last one. We can do this tomorrow though. But yeah. I've been streaming for 5 hours already. I don't think I can do another one. I guess we can do maybe one more. But I'm not happy about it. Maybe we can do one more. We're rocking a 50% HP attack sense. I see. That's as long as the main stat is right, at least you're somewhere. But yeah, we can clear this, but I don't know why is the Skirk bad either? Like where's the issue? R5 finale would help. But wait, that looks fine. This is solid, this is great, this is very good. This is garbage. This is also very good. What? I guess you may not have a good off piece anyway. feel like this would be better, no? Or is this the same? 32 plus 36 plus 15. That's a little low on crit rate, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're doing here. Marechaussee is a better set. I would not farm the other set. You have a very good Marechaussee. Don't farm the other set. Stop farming this. You're never going to use Farina for anyone else but her. I don't know. This is good enough to me. Talents? Double crowns. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, we performed... The Skirk did fine. The Skirk did fine, okay? The Skirk did fine. The Llama is the one that's... The Nefer is the one that's irritating me a little bit. Because this is only 100, 170, which is close to a perfect 1-to-2 ratio. Not far off. 30 CV off from a perfect 1-to-2 ratio. Basically indistinguishable. But, like, I guess team buffs are lacking? I don't know. Oh, yeah. I mean, this helps. Yeah, you want to have this double crowned as well. You want to have this on Elemental Mastery instead of crit rate, because you will never use her thing in this team. You want a crit rate one. EM one instead of crit rate. That will help. That's going to be a small increase. Naida doesn't matter. She doesn't do anything. No cons on thing does hurt a little bit, but it should be fine. Yeah, I guess it's just the Llama being a little bit underbuilt. I double crown this. I mean, if you're struggling with crowns, maybe not. Let's see. 22. You can double crown this. This is very important. Both of these abilities scale her damage quite nicely. And you need to change this circle to EM. And then that team is going to be a decent bit stronger. You're going to get to 100k easily. Crit rate EM, yeah. I mean, the artifact set is fine. I gotta say. Maybe level the burst a little bit, just because I use it sometimes. Theory crafting Skirk. Yeah, I mean, it's objectively the better set, so it doesn't matter what he thinks. If your friend wants to tell anyone that 60 damage bonus is better than 72 crit value, they can do that, but if they should just say what they're saying, you know? Like, they should just say that. They should say 60 damage bonus is better than 72 crit value. No one's ever gonna use Skirk, Farina out of Skirk teams when you have Skirk. You need Farina for Skirk. You don't need Farina for Skirk, but like it's really good to have it there. There's no reason to put her anywhere else. C1 Albedo acquired. Nice. Albedo is great. But yeah, Xbox Gaming, are you okay with doing that tomorrow, or do you want to do it now? Because I don't know if I have the energy right now to do another one. I'm a little bit out of it. It's been a while. Dory review, please. Man, I'm a workhorse here. That's 3 of Europe is down, or 4 maybe. Tomorrow's also fine. Okay, then we'll do it tomorrow. What's the Dory? Yeah, Triple EM. Right. Do you have still crit stats? I see. That's the goal. You still got enough crit stats on it. Thundering Fury. Yep. That's interesting. Is TF the best set for that? I think it might be, yeah. That's very cool. Yeah. So much crit value that even on Triple EM you still have like a decent crit ratio. Like a good one even. This is what, like a... How did you get... That doesn't look like that much crit value. Huh. I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's 18 rolls. With 9 EM rolls is also crazy. And some attack. Yeah, very strong. That's very funny. Thanks for the clear, my streamer. Learned a lot today. Saw my account full potential. Yeah, it's very strong. But yeah, we can't clear your last chamber because Raiden sucks. Maybe... yeah, they're gonna remove the Stygian by the time the thing is... I think Raiden sucks too much, right? I didn't even try, but I think he's just too bad. But yeah, I'll get off in a second. I just want to see. I generally don't like this team anyway, because it doesn't have enough energy recharge for... Yeah, here, Chevreuse should also be on Fav, by the way. You need way more Favs. You can't get the burst out, really. Yeah, I can't really get a burst out. Dory got a new weapon. I guess, yeah, that's a pretty good weapon, right? It has EM mainstead plus regen in her entire burst. It's actually a really good weapon for her. 7142k defense on Tenacity. We're already ready for the buffs. You need 3k for the full buff, Aerostorm. You need more. You don't get the 3k with just the 50 from... with just the defense from the C1. You need more. That C1 is only giving you like 500. Ish. You want the buff. But yeah, I'll get off. I think there might be a way for you to clear this, but I can't really think of it right now. I think it's possible. The item one is not doable, but something else might be. But yeah, I think it's time to call it a day for today. Long 5-hour stream, classic. Yeah, we're done for the day. I'll be back tomorrow, as always, on the Sundays, and we can do Xbox Gaming's Abyss. It's all good. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow if you want to. But yeah. Bye. Change server.